waiting for me. um, I'm honored. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm a little bit early today. I'm still trying to connect to the fights. Um, yeah, it's winter in South Africa, by the way. So for the next couple of months, you're going to see me dressed like this. Yeah, and I'm still waking up. Winter sleep is really nice. So I'm waking up for you guys. I hope you appreciate that. Yeah. Anyway, let me try to start watching the fights. Uh, I hope they haven't actually started. I mean, I'm not that late as far as I can tell. I think I'm like 5 minutes late. So, um, and as far as I know, the prelims are going to start around this time. So yeah, let me let me prepare. Who's online, by the way? Um, Let me know who's online. Uh, how's everyone doing? Venom, my guy. I'm sorry for the late reply, man. I actually sent you an email and replied to the buy me a coffee um section or platform, and then I sent you an email. So my apologies for that. Um, I don't know. Is YouTube doing something wrong? In any case, yeah. I mean, I think I sent you a reply. Um, I hope you got it in time. Um, how's everyone, man? How's everyone doing? Um, yeah, still trying to connect to these flights. You guys can maybe ask me. Yeah, man, no worries. Saw your email. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. um, I got caught up. I'm honestly still a bit worried about today's card. Um, hopefully I do as well as I did last week. Um, it's important for me to actually do as well as I did last week because um, I want to focus on other things. I don't want to keep on trying to improve my prediction accuracy. I think this is the strategy to do it. I emailed you to let Ming know your best picks for today. Ah man, I'm sorry. I didn't actually see the email. Um, running this channel is crazy. I I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning yesterday, and I was editing up until like 3 o'clock, and I had to post because that's when my channel I normally post my videos on the channel. I even tried to edit some videos for tomorrow, but I couldn't. It means I have to edit those videos today once I'm done with the stream. I have so much work later today. So, just in a nutshell, I have so many things that I do that I even sometimes forget to check my emails. But I try to check my emails maybe once or twice a day. Yeah. So I'll try to take a look at it once I'm done here. But obviously, um, it'll be gone at this point because on this particular card, to be honest, I don't feel like I have a lot of confident picks. Um, my confident picks are WMMA fights, and that's not really good. I'd say Loma looked Bunmi, but she's such a massive favorite. I don't know how worth it is. It is. I saw Talita Allen Carr is an underdog. I haven't connected to the fights, but I think she should definitely do well. I'm not sure why she's an underdog. Maybe she's losing, and I'm here thinking like she's going to do well. And Shoshat McGee, we hit big or we look silly tonight, boys. Yeah, I mean, if we hit big today, I mean, There's no questioning the strategy because there's a lot of crazy underdogs on this card that I picked. So if we hit the way I think we hit, then there's no more questioning the strategy. Like it works, you know. But knowing me, I'll still question it even if it succeeds today. I'll still question it until maybe it gives me the kind of results I want. I want maybe for the next couple of months. Even if April continues to go like it did last week, I still will question it up until maybe I see 2 months going by and I'm like, oh, we're still getting these kind of results. Okay, then we're good, you know. But one card at a time. So we did good last week, but that's the past. We're dealing with the present. So let's see how the present does. Um, I'm really worried for this card, man. Uh, picked a lot of underdogs. I mean, Belbita, when I picked her, I think she's still an underdog. Um,
Fast hand speed. He gets in your face
okay.
the second the fight starts. So, like you said, Pat's got to get his respect. Reacher's got to do
I'm
what he always
connected.
does. He's got to come out hot, and he's got to give
I actually
Allen his
wanted
heels.
to watch the
Well,
fight
Joanne,
on the
Rizzo is the
TV
favorite in this
because
one.
there's
Let's
no
take a
one
look at the prelims
here,
heading your way.
but
We've got 6 of them. You know, a couple of these
I
standout
think
fights here. The strawweights look
the
versus
light and
Nunez
everything
looking
like
a big
that.
favorite in that one. McKee, the former Cage
I
Warrior
just
champ,
prefer to
versus
actually do
Contender
it like
Series
this.
11 Fronza should be a
It's
fun
a
one.
little
And
bit
we've
more
got the women
comfortable.
in the feature
But at
queue. And
least
here
in
we
the
go.
house,
Nina
you know,
Barbosa is the
the
biggest
house is
favorite
a
at a
little bit
minus
nicer
1,000. But
than
we're going
my
to start
room.
things off in the strawweight
Actually, a
division. We've got a
lot more
grappler's
nicer than
delight
my
here.
room.
Talita Allen Kari,
But
six-time
yeah, it is
jiu-jitsu
what it
champ,
is.
up against
The most
Vanessa
important thing
DeMarcos
is
with
I can
4
actually
wins
have
by
a
sub.
conversation with you
Strawweight series
guys.
going in the curtain jerker
So
right here on ESPN.
I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie, which is crazy. I did well last week, but the way I'm nervous, man. It should, I can only imagine if I was actually putting money on these, like I would lose my mind, to be honest. If I'm reacting like this and I don't have any money on these fights, if ever I was actually putting money on these, I don't think I would be able to function properly. Um, what's the hold up? No one is coming out, or is it a commercial break? I mean, we're being shown the octagon. Uh, as far as I know, the fights are supposed to start at 12 o'clock. Look at who's early. I'm early tonight. You know, let's go, let's go. So yeah, my most confident picks. I don't know, man. There aren't that many. I'd still say it's Luma Lubunmi and Crazy, but I think Talita Alencar is not so bad as well. I can't believe I just said that, man. And only WMMA fights, which is crazy. Rifler. Hello Zulu Ang. What is your opinion on Mirab versus Sean too? Zulu Ang, ne? Um, I'm actually Tuana, guys. Anyway, so Mirab versus Sean too. I don't know the closest fights that Mirab and or rather that Mirab has ever had in the UFC, I think, is Sean O'Malley, Umar Nurmagomedov. In actual fact, let's say at number one we have Umar Nurmagomedov. Number two is Jose Aldo, and number three is Sean O'Malley. To be honest, I think those are the closest fights that I've seen Umar um, Merab have. Except maybe I think was it Ricky Simone or something like that. But I'm talking about recent history. as a ranked contender, I think Merab's closest fights have been Umar, followed by Jose Aldo, and then Sean O'Malley. So with that being said, if Sean O'Malley is not too delusional, if Sean O'Malley if Sean O'Malley, I'm going to
MMA is
reply.
a brutal sport, but
Rooster,
I
you're
take
gonna be
such good
live
care of
tonight.
myself,
Well,
and that comes
I
from
am
the best
live,
dietitians in the
and
game.
I'm not gonna stop up until
I also do
the
so
whole
many
entire
different
card ends.
recovery
Anyway,
modalities, and that goes from
so
cold
with
plunging
that
to
being said,
cryo to compression to red light to PMF to
with
hyperbaric
that being said,
chamber, and I'm always trying to find the
I
extra
don't know.
edge
I
just to
feel
prolong
like
my career. I feel
Sean
way
O'Malley
better
has an
than
opportunity
I
to
did
actually
5 years
improve, and
ago.
if he takes that
I've
seriously,
learned, and now that I
he
have
might have a
more
shot at
access
actually winning
to
the fight
different
because
therapists,
there
doctors,
were
I'm doing
people
much
who were,
better
even
now
though
than I
he
was
didn't
when I
even
actually got
it
into the
didn't even come
UFC.
close to actually him winning that particular fight, but there were people who felt like
Well,
Sean
Josh
O'Malley might
Emmett,
have, which
can't
is
argue
crazy
by
to
the
say, but
numbers.
the mere
Most
fact that people
powerful featherweight UFC history.
thought that
Jeremy
was even a
Stevens famously
possibility
said, "There's
means
no harder
that
hitter
if
at
Sean
145."
O'Malley actually
We'll see
works
him
on
soon
his
as well. But
wrestling
Josh Emmett leading the
defense,
way with a dozen
if he works on
knockdowns. Let's see if he can
his
do it in our main
cardio,
event tonight against
because we've
Lerone.
seen even
Dozen
Umar is a
fights
better
coming your
wrestler
way.
than
The home
Merab,
of the
but because of the
UFC.
cardio,
And we
I
begin with
mean, it didn't
strawweight
actually
grapplers.
matter. So
Leading
if
off,
Sean O'Malley works on
kicking off
his
tonight at 115 pounds. Vanessa
defensive
Ramos is
wrestling,
up to the
if
Alucard.
he's
Always
working
set a
on
fast
his
pace while chasing a finish,
cardio, I
making
think
this
he
battle one
might
to
stand
watch
a
for as
shot.
long as it
But
lasts.
it's kind of challenging to see him improve
Getting her
significantly
2025 campaign off to an
um,
early start. Vanessa
within such a short
Ramos is
period
at
of
her
time,
best.
unless he's
She's
working
losing,
with people
as
like
evidenced by her 3 wins over
Habib's team.
Silvana Juarez. She can
Maybe
fly,
he
and
needs to be
Maria
he needs to be
Oliveira in
training with elite
2022.
wrestlers at this particular point
She
because
expects another
to
atmosphere,
improve
beginning with
in
tonight's
such a short
showdown
period of time,
against
especially
fellow
coming
Brazilian
off
Jiu-Jitsu
of a
black belt
surgery,
Talita
I don't know. I don't like his
Alencar,
chances,
a decorated
but
grappler who made a smooth
I
transition
guess
to the
we'll
world of
see.
mixed martial
It's
arts.
still interesting,
Alencar
but
arrived to the
I mean,
UFC in
I'm not too mad at it
2023
because
and defeated
who
Rayan
was
dos
going to get the
Santos,
title shot?
announcing her
I
arrival
mean,
to the strawweight division. That's one of
in the
the most
bantamweight
competitive
division,
in the sport.
Umar just lost.
Coming up next,
Corey
Vanessa
Sanhagen just
Will
lost.
Buster
Davison Figueiredo
Demopoulos
just lost.
takes on
Uh,
problem
I'm not
child
interested in the Pure
Alencar.
Tayan fight. So there aren't that many interesting fights, so I'm not too mad at the UFC making this particular fight. At least it gives the division time to move on. Oh, they could have made Pantoja versus um, Merab, but I guess the UFC doesn't value Pantoja. In any case, it's hard for me to actually see Sean O'Malley improving in such a short period of time. But I mean, if he gets people like Craig Jones, for example, because Craig Jones has been able to make Alexander Volkanovski perform exceptionally well. So if he gets people like Craig Jones, I could see Sean O'Malley actually performing exceptionally well.
Megan, third UFC
Vanessa
appearance
for
to
the W,
Alencar,
Shoshat
and
McGee.
also she's leveled up her
How dare
striking as
you?
well.
How
So
dare
working
you,
with
Shoshat
Ariel
McGee?
Lipinski's coach and
Pino
husband
Rifler,
Renato
yeah, I thought I
Silva,
was gonna
for the
pick
last 10 months had great
Alencar,
things
but
to say
I
about the
switched
work
my
he's been
pick.
able to do
Okay,
as he looks to round out the skill set. Now, yeah,
I
she
guess
thinks
we'll
that she
just
can
have to wait
really
and see, man.
focus on the top
Um,
pressure. She's seen in the
go
past
with
a far
Vanessa.
less fighting weight. She gets
I'm
this
not
down. I
also
think she
very
can keep her
confident.
down at the
I'm
same time
honestly
still
worried as
land big
well.
shots to get to
But
that
we'll
grappling
see.
uh, exchange.
Uh,
And more than anything, as you can see,
Iglo.
she just looks like she's
If I
present, trying to have
accidentally
fun and
drop a
enjoy the
seed
process.
on
Let's see
my
how the fight
boss
goes.
and
She
I
always
agree
soaks up the
a
moment, that's
garden,
for
should
sure.
I
She's enjoying
go
herself with Riley. So,
to
a
the doctor
six-time
and just
world jiu-jitsu champion.
or
So,
just
the
start
grappling
watering the
credentials are off
ish
the
and give
charts.
it the
But Megan
fresh
mentioned
sun?
something before. She's got a
The
lack of
fuck?
experience when it comes to mixed martial arts, and we've kind of seen that. We saw her on the Contender
What?
Series where she got
Dude,
really, really tired.
there's
Then in her
some
UFC
weird things on
debut,
the
she was
internet.
foot scooting around for a
Peanut
while,
Rifler
spending
Igloo.
too much time
The
on her
light
back.
must
And
shine
so I think they
where
kind
it
of
never
learned not
it
to
never
do
does.
with experience, you know. She's got
Of
the
course,
jiu-jitsu
Rifler is going to
credentials.
say that.
Now she's learning about the mixed
Rifler
martial arts side.
is for the
Regarding her
negativity.
opponent, Vanessa Demopoulos, they trained together a long time ago. She remembers Vanessa when she
I'm
was a
not
white belt,
surprised you
and we know
actually
that
said
Vanessa
that.
typically likes to operate on the ground as
Rifler.
well. So I'm not sure what
If
you're going to
Umar had
see from
another round
Vanessa,
of cardio,
but
he
for
could have
Talita
beaten Rob.
Alencar,
Yeah,
she'll be a full
that's
loser
why for
not to
me,
try and
I
take down
mean, I
against
think
opposition
it's
who
not
travel
just
for
for
the
me.
submissions.
Everyone should potentially basically agree that the hardest fight that Merab has ever had. It starts with Umar, then Jose Aldo, and then Sean O'Malley. So if Sean O'Malley tries to improve enough, I mean, he has a shot at
Well,
actually
it's always
getting
a
it
story of
done.
intensity when you're talking about
Um,
Pastor Demopoulos,
my
whether it
heart
is
right now,
intensity,
man.
happy and smiling, or
My
intensity,
obsession with the
well, like
sport
you
is
see
not
now,
healthy,
game
man.
face initiated, proudly wearing the green
And this
flag
respect
along
from
with
Turkey,
the
my man.
USA
I
stars
appreciate
and
that, man.
stripes. She's
Abu, yo,
Greek
bro,
by heritage. She
you need
actually
to
spent her
start
early
predicting
years over
boxing.
in
You
Greece
look
after being
like
born in
you're
Cleveland and was
tough
raised
at
by her
it.
grandparents and returned to
Yeah,
Ohio.
I'm actually
She's
good.
traveled
I'm better
all
at
around the
predicting
independent
boxing
screening,
than
but
I
she
am
really loves what she's
with
got going in
MMA.
Las Vegas.
Although
You always
recently
find her
I've
at the
I've
UFC
started
100
doing
since the
well
July
at
bench wants to
MMA,
start 2025 for
but
her
my
as a big
average
fighter.
in
Yeah,
boxing,
absolutely.
I
And
normally
she's got a
get
lot of
like
experience now.
100%.
We were just talking about
On a
her opponent,
bad
Alencar,
card,
only
the
has 6
worst
fights,
card that I've
but has
ever had
announced
with
17
boxing,
fights. Last
I
time,
think I
though,
got
she
like
went up against
70%
another jiu-jitsu
prediction
specialist,
accuracy,
Jacqueline Amorim.
which
She
is
was going in
crazy.
armbar in the
Normally
first
on
round. She was
boxing
complaining
predictions, I
that she
get
shouldn't have been doing
100%,
things like that. It was
90%,
kind of an unfortunate
80%.
situation.
That's the
Couldn't put a
average.
solid armbar. So I think with her
Um,
opponent
I think the
against
worst that
Alencar
I've
yesterday,
ever
who's the
gotten as
teaching
far as
champion,
results,
I think Vanessa Demopoulos
I'd
is
say
one on her feet.
it's
She's the better striker.
70 or
She's got
60%,
more
but I don't think
intensity,
it's
and I think she's got
60%.
a
I'd say
better gas tank
70.
as well.
But
Yeah, one of the things
normally
I
I
love
get
about Vanessa is
100%
her mentality. She
consistently
believes
on
her
boxing.
strength is
Just that
how
the
much
thing
she
is, I
actually
love
loves
MMA.
fighting.
I
And
watch
I would
MMA all
agree.
the
When you
time.
watch her
So
compete, it
maybe
looks like
that's
she
why it's
actually
my
puts
priority
the
because that's the one thing I don't
effort
mind
and the
waking
guts
up
of a fight. It's not
to
always
watch.
about
You know,
the
I'm
perfect
not a
technique
big
or
fan of
getting
boxing,
something.
but
It's
it's
all about
easy
just hurting the
for
other
me to
person.
predict it. The
Says that
problem
she
is there's
acknowledges
so
that the
much
job that she has
work
is just
that
don't give her
I'm
the grab
doing
after
on
the
the
first
channel
round.
by myself for
That's really
MMA
all
that
she has to focus on
it's
now.
difficult to even
You know,
do
right
the
now
same
she's a
thing for
rappler, so
boxing.
yes,
But
I think with
that's
that,
my
you
goal
let her do her job there. She might
to
try to put
actually
legs around
include
her
more
opponent
boxing.
because, you know, that's what she likes to do.
But I don't want to try to do too much.
Had to get that line in as well. Let's get
In
you
actual
into
fact, I
the
think
first of
maybe
12 inside
maybe
the
I should
UFC
start
events. Vanessa
doing live
Demopoulos, small
boxing
bit of favorite at
predictions
-120. She's 2 years older than
because
Talita
I don't have
Alencar, one
time
stronger
to
5'2",
do
and enjoys
predictions,
an
or
inch
rather to edit
in
the
reach.
videos. You know, so maybe
Speaking
I'll
tables
do
tonight
live
inside the
predictions for
octagon
boxing,
is Joe
and maybe that might
Martinez.
make things a little
From
bit
the UFC
easier.
Apex here in Las Vegas,
But the
Nevada.
research
Ladies and
also, oh
gentlemen, a
my
very good
goodness.
afternoon and welcome to
Okay, but I
UFC
think I'll
Fight
think
Night.
about doing them,
Emmett versus
doing
Murphy.
boxing picks
And now
live.
fighters, we are set to go 3 rounds
We'll
as
see.
scheduled in the UFC strawweight division.
Put us on. We need you.
Introducing to first, fighting out of the blue corner,
I'll try
Japanese
to do
striker,
them, man. I'll
65
try
feet 1 inch
to
tall,
predict
weighing in officially 115
boxing
pounds,
live, so
hereditary
that
to
I don't
5
have
victories.
a lot of
Murphy
editing to do
with 1
because already I
star,
do a lot of
fighting out of
editing.
Deerfield Beach, Florida.
Blank
We have
is
coming up
winter
to the
there already,
ring,
nigga.
Brazil. She is the problem child,
Ringo.
Talita
It's actually very cold, my guy.
Alencar.
It's very cold.
And
Um,
across the octagon, her
I'm actually
opponent,
worried
fighting out of the red
about
corner.
these
She's a
fights today,
practitioner
man.
with a background in
Uh,
wrestling. At 5 feet 2 inches tall, she weighed in at the
let's see how
strawweight
the
limit,
first fight plays out
116
because I feel
pounds. In
confident that
17
Talita
fights,
Alencar is
her
going to
record
win,
stands at
but
11 victories with 6
a lot of people
defeats.
are going
Fighting out of
with
Las Vegas,
Vanessa. So
Nevada,
and
here is
a lot of
Vanessa
people are picking her because they feel like she normally wins the
Demopoulos.
decisions that she actually lost.
Your
But
referee in
let's
charge of the
see.
action, Tanyoni.
Dad, please come home.
Hardcore
I
grappling
miss
fans
you.
out there may have noticed the woman in Vanessa Demopoulos' corner. She is from California, so
I
she will be the main event for
don't have a
Fight Pass
child, you
Invitational
guys.
11 coming your way May 29th. So
Lana,
perhaps her grappling
where are you
skills
from? Like,
ready, leveling up as she
why are
gets
you
ready
doing things
for
like this
the black belt on the other
on
side. It's
streams?
Talita Alencar. Alencar's in white, Demopoulos is in black. Yeah, I mean, this is a mixed martial arts fight, so
It's not looking
jiu-jitsu
good
doesn't
early.
really matter. You know, everyone knows how to do an armbar, how to defend and stuff like that. But when you mix in the striking, it becomes very different.
Yeah, and if I had a game plan for Vanessa, it'd probably be keep the fight on the feet, try to make it a brawl as much as you can, and hit Alencar as much as possible. But probably try to stay off the fence and off the grappling as much as you can because she has the most advantage keeping it on the feet with the strikes.
Well, let's see what happens here. We got a 50-50. Vanessa defending well. Completely reversed in. Got to get that head up though. Yep, Alencar got the headlock, snaps it down.
That's good front headlock control.
UFC veteran Alex Perez also in the corner of Demopoulos. And She works for bottom position right in front of him. Yeah, so now Vanessa, she's got the underhook on that right side. She needs to take a left hand and post.
Let's
Jump it down.
go!
She's flat on
She's
the
on her
bar.
bag.
Well, she's down.
Okay, that sounded weird, but I mean, Vanessa looks good, so it's fine.
She could have posted on the other arm. Would have prevented her from going further
Okay.
down.
I actually said this on my breakdown live. I was like,
As we know, this is
Vanessa
really early
Demopoulos
start.
has a horrible
That's just
takedown
sweat.
defense. I don't
It's
understand why
much
people have
harder
so much confidence in her.
for people to slip
Plus,
out of
she's 36
positions.
years old. I mean, the combination is not great.
Alencar
Low
is
finishing
Kind of like
rate.
a full
I
Nelson
don't know why
position, but
people
it's
had so much
reversed.
confidence in her.
So
But
normally the
it's
hands go
still
on
early
top
in
of
the
the
fight.
neck,
But that's
shove
how
the
I
head down.
broke
But
down the
this
fight.
time,
This is how I broke down the
Alencar
fight.
has it
This is how I
reversed.
saw it
She
playing out.
it's just really off
Vanessa has
position. If it's
horrible
still main
takedown
position, there's
defense.
not much that can happen here.
Talita
Well, obviously,
Car
Alencar, I can see right here.
has
She's got
60% a
from getting
60%
tight
finishing
line
rate,
together. She's just
and
holding it down
all
right now.
from
It can get tighter
submissions.
and get nasty, but it's a
So I
tough
don't know
submission.
I
why
don't think
anyone didn't
she's going to
see this
submit
coming,
her.
to be honest.
It had to
But I
be
guess
a
it's
lot of
still too
adjustment
early
and
in
get tighter
the
and tighter, but
fight. You
this
know,
is not
the
the first
referee
time
might
the
stand
referee
them
right on top.
down.
We saw
I
Vanessa
guess.
Demopoulos kind of saying nothing's going to happen. Yeah, no, I don't think anything is going to happen. They've got to order the line here for the next 2.5 minutes, unless Alencar opens her hands and tries to progress the
What she could
situation.
do is pass her knee. She wants to
Let's go.
pass the
Let's go.
guard
Let's go.
of Vanessa
Referee,
and
please
get
don't
to a
stand
mount
them up.
position if
At
she
least
wants.
we have
So
one
she
round.
does.
If
So
this
the hands
doesn't
are
get
open now.
stood up.
Alencar's just taking the time, waiting to see what Vanessa does. Now it's back in full guard. Vanessa's thinking about rolling for her knee. Got to be careful. As we know, leave yourself open to a lot of punches. See where the arm is under that leg. I'd abandon that.
Finding a home for some of these strikes. Demopoulos gets the legs a little higher now in defense.
Demopoulos has got to get that hand out. She's got to get that hand out of there. It's just not serving any purpose whatsoever. There we go. Demopoulos has got to try and get the feet on the hips, push her away, shrimp, start scrambling, create separation, begin to wall walk, try and get one of the shins across the stomach.
Alencar definitely has the advantage in the top position. I'd like to see her create some damage here. It's a real opportunity for her to really create damage from the top, the elbows, and the ground and pound. Right now, it's been top level.
Hey, Dominic
positioning in
Cruz,
jiu-jitsu.
stop saying crazy
Really help
things.
her in this first round, especially
Talita Alencar, take your time.
Demopoulos
They want to reverse you, and
stay down on
then
her mat.
I lose my correct pick. Talita Alencar, make it boring if you have to, as long as you win. That's all I care about.
Right into the face of Demopoulos.
It's honestly interesting that
Trust me.
a lot of MMA fans have felt like Vanessa would actually win.
For an armbar. That's her lone UFC finish. Came from the bottom in an armbar after she got knocked down.
It's a good
It's
attempt.
actually
That's
interesting.
why
I'm
she's
surprised a
on her
lot of
back,
people felt
right?
like
Because she's
Vanessa
looking for the
Demopoulos would
submission.
win.
She's got a way to get up, but she'd rather have that submission than the stand up right now.
I mean, Vanessa has a horrible takedown defense, man. Talita Alencar is going to lose if she somehow decides to strike. And after she had success in the first round like this, I mean, there was no
Not saying she can't pull it off.
serious
but
resistance
generally,
from
if you
Vanessa.
get for a little
I actually
then
called
abandon
this kind of
shit, get back
performance.
to your feet. You always want top position.
I even said I wouldn't be surprised if she gets a submission.
Round two coming up.
So we have one round in. Let's see how round two goes.
Only one stills needed.
Let's get the second round. Let's get the second round. So far, so good, man. Whew. I'm so flippin' worried, man. My heart is beating like crazy.
Eu quero que você comece bastante movimento, tá? Você vai precisar se recuperar. Recover right now. Until you find the way to take it out. I want your head to be moving all the time. You're not gonna stop. You're either moving your feet.
Vanessa Demopoulos looks defeated, man. I don't know if she makes it out of round two. The way she's looking, she's not looking great.
Alexander Volkanovski against Diego Lopez for the undisputed featherweight title.
Oh, my heart right now. Even though we got the first round,
It's the debut of
I'm
Patricio
still
Pinto
flipping
against
so
Yair
worried,
Rodriguez.
man.
A special offer if you purchase UFC 315 before April 7th, $10 off the normal price at ESPNplus.com/BB to order. On the feet to start, it's just a matter of time probably until Alan Carr attempts her takedown. She attempted 24 takedowns in her Dana White's Contender Series fight. Got 4 of them. Yes. She only needed one
Ooh!
and kept it on the ground.
That was a good punch. Talon Carr cannot strike to save her life, but I mean, it's WMMA, so she might let something crazy. Get the fight to the ground, man. You're giving Vanessa a shot.
She's kind of just standing there, letting Alan Carr just kind of go to work.
Ooh, let's go, Alan Carr. Don't think you're a striker, though. Like, use this as an opportunity to get in and just take her down.
Letting her hands go. Demopoulos wants to be pure offense because right now, Alan Carr, when she's first, she's landing.
The face of Demopoulos in between rounds. It was kind of a deflated look at the start of the round. I mean, yeah, listen, she was taken down. She was controlled the majority of the round.
Let's go!
She cannot afford to stay under her back in the next 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
I mean,
Take Demopoulos to the next level.
I called it. I told everyone live that Vanessa has horrible takedown defense, guys. And she's fighting someone with a 60% finishing rate with only submissions in Talita Allen Carr. Vanessa's like 36 years old. How can anyone think Vanessa would actually win this fight? Who's winning? No. Talita Allen Carr. Allen Carr is actually winning the fight.
But against opponents like this, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, and you get to an opponent eventually where they're going to hold you down. So it's not necessarily do you get taken down, it's can you get back up? Yes. Can you get away? Because we all have these moments where you end up getting back eventually in fights.
Woof. Submit her, man.
Carr steps over now.
To her credit as well, somebody with the skill set of Alan Carr, the downward pressure.
Submit her. There's a submission coming. Submission.
When you train with people in a gym that have good jiu-jitsu, you think, I can handle these guys. But then you go with somebody like a Talita Alan Carr, a 6-time world jiu-jitsu champion. I've rolled with people that kind
What am I watching?
a different world, let me tell you.
And this is what
In South Africa, there's a thing called DSTV. They also have apps.
and that's what we're seeing right now.
They also have apps. If ever maybe you can't watch it on TV, you can watch it on the app.
As you said in the past, she's created at least
But
battles and made a fight out of
it depends on the kind of package you're paying for. If you're paying for compact, you can only watch it on one device at a time. If you're paying for like the highest, the last number, which is like I can't remember what the name of it is, but yeah.
And Alan Carr will go back and see that when she goes and watches his fight.
So we have DSTV at home, so which means I can use the app to watch the fight on the phone. Ooh, ground and pound, ground and pounder,
Opportunities to create damage. Body
ground
work.
and pounder. It's a domination, domination. It's a domination, domination.
UFC Fight Club has relaunched to give our incredible fans access to some amazing benefits that'll take your UFC experience to the next level, from dining discounts to travel-saving benefits. There's something for everyone. Head over to UFCFightClub.com to sign up.
And let's also remember as well for Alan Carr, for Demopoulos, the longer the fight goes on, if you're not finishing the fight, you're always leaving that opportunity to your opponent. They might catch you in a submission of some sort. You might make a mistake. You might eat an elbow that just comes out.
I'm still worried, even though
So if you have the opportunity,
it's the third. I mean we got the 2 rounds definitely in the bag. There's no way Vanessa wins this one unless if she finds a way to finish the fight.
right leg out, not enough time.
Short time on the clock, but Almost 8 minutes of ground control time through 10 for Talita Alencar. Round three coming up.
Woo! Woo! Let's go! Billigan, dingle, ding, 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 ding.
You good? Look, I'll be honest with you. We're losing 2 rounds. These rounds, I want to fucking fight. You need to knock out her.
Hey, we're down.
Okay?
Hey, bite down your mouthpiece, lower your stance, and fucking throw some combinations. She's happy sitting on top. We need to fucking go. We're down.
I need you to trust your fucking hands. You fucking hard. You need to trust your fucking hands. She fell your hand. Okay?
She doesn't like it.
We have 5 minutes to boxing with her. Boxing.
I knew this would happen, man. I knew this would happen.
And be ready.
And that's why I picked Talita Alencar, even though I saw a lot of people going with Vanessa. I don't know how many predictors actually went with Talita. Everyone was saying Talita Alencar is so terrible at fighting. I was like, we'll see. We'll see.
Check out ESPN's MMA shows.
That was terrible. Let me not be too confident. I mean, the fight is not even over yet, and it's only one fight on a 13-fight card. So let me pipe down.
Watch our heads. Okay, watch our heads. Okay? Time it. Fight.
Yeah, the corner said, listen, clearly without your rounds, you need to finish. You've got to fight, go forward, be the aggressor. And to be honest, that's what she should have done the entire time.
Oh, let's go, Alencar. Alencar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Finish her.
But that is a weakness of Vanessa Demopoulos.
Yeah, you nailed it. This fight, she has a chance on the feet. Everybody has a puncher's chance when you keep it that way, but you can't stop.
Let's go, Alencar. Just finish her.
We've seen that in this fight so far.
Shoshat McGee, I thought me and you were together on this one. I mean, guys, like, I broke this down and I told you, this is not gonna go the way people think it is. Vanessa has horrible takedown defense, man. Vanessa has horrible takedown defense versus a girl with 60% finishing rate with only submissions. It was never going to go Vanessa's way, man. But obviously it's WMMA, so I thought, who knows, maybe some crazy things can happen. But that's why when people were asking me, I said my most confident picks on this card were Alencar and Loma Lubunmi, because I could tell that Vanessa has horrible takedown defense, man. I didn't bet, but I did pick her to win a robbery. Nah, this one unfortunately is the robbery she's not gonna win. Like it was too bad. It was too one-sided that it's gonna be difficult for the judges to actually give it to her. At least, at least a robbery. At least a robbery requires the fight to be, even if it's not close, but you need to have done something. And unfortunately, Vanessa has not done anything in this fight. Well, fortunately for me, let me not say unfortunately. So,
grappling of Talita Alencar when I was taking on powerful wrestlers and jiu-jitsu guys, half of the count would be dedicated to getting back to your feet. Because they're going to hold you down, they're going to take you down, they're going to make life miserable, and they're going to take the victory away from you. So you're going to spend hours and hours and hours every day, every week just drilling. And it gets annoying, and it's not a fun way to spend the fight count, but the hard work pays off. And sadly for Vanessa, you can see she hasn't been doing that.
Yeah, that's why you hate wrestlers, right? Yeah, because that's what it turns into. The whole match turns into what you just said.
The entire camp is me getting smushed like a pancake.
And that's what we're seeing right here. This is what happens when you don't do those rounds on the ground. You just spoke to it exactly how it looks. And in practice, it looks like this usually.
It does.
It's very hard.
Until you get really, really good at it. There's and then you figure out which ones work for you. Typically, you only need 2 or 3 good ways, but there's so many different variations of ways to get back to your feet.
And really, Demopoulos, she's not taking a whooping. She's just getting controlled, completely controlled. But it's not like tons of damage. She'll go back and watch this fight and say, okay, I can fix some things.
Well, there's just over a minute now. She's in full mount pretty much, three quarters. I think Alan Carr's going to walk it up here.
Now, Alan Carr could have created some real damage in this fight. She'll look back. She did a great job controlling.
Now, defensively, that was good work from Demopoulos right there.
That needed to happen earlier. That was a good try.
Straight down. One of those now, like 10 more of those. We've got to give credit to
Vanessa's so bad, man.
She is
Vanessa's so bad,
very,
guys.
very good.
I can't believe so many people. I saw MMA Joey trashing Alan Carr. I saw, what do you call him? MMA Guru trashing Alan Carr. They're like, yeah, she doesn't know how to fight. She can't hurt a fly. I was like, okay, okay, we'll see. So there were so many people trashing Alan Carr,
Alan
man.
Carr maybe one final onslaught here in the last
And I
20
was listening to
seconds.
them, and I was like, really?
Got some flashes of some
Really? You're going with Vanessa, the girl that doesn't know how to defend the takedown.
had her arm under the chin momentarily in this round. Arm triangles and possibilities in the previous two. But instead, it'll come down to her more than 12 minutes of ground control time on 4 takedowns. And just a
I
dominant
mean,
3 rounds.
if you watched my breakdown on this card,
Child to Vanessa
this is
Demopoulos.
how I called
Come
it,
back with the
right?
official scorecards. Stay with
This
us.
is how I called it. I told everyone Talita Allen Carr has a higher finishing rate, and it's only submissions versus a girl with minimal finishing rate, a horrible takedown defense. It's going to go to the ground. I actually even said I wouldn't be surprised if Alan Carr actually gets a submission, but it didn't happen. But it was a domination, right? I don't see why anyone would have picked Vanessa. No disrespect to my people. I know a lot of my subscribers, a lot of my people actually picked Vanessa, but which is interesting because they were watching. A lot of you were watching my breakdowns for this particular fight, and I actually made it abundantly clear. Vanessa has horrible takedown defense, man. I bear witness that there is no God but Allah, and I bear witness that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the message of Allah. Yeah. So yeah.
Later tonight, one of the hardest hitters in the sport, Josh Emmett, seeks another jaw-dropping knockout against a
So
man
I
who's
knew
never
this would
tasted
happen,
defeat
man.
of any kind as a pro. England's Lerone
I
Murphy. It's
broke
all
it down
coming
for you
next
guys. So
on ESPN and
I
ESPN
also
Plus.
understand that I
Let's get
haven't
the
been doing so well.
official result with this one. Joe
Um,
Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
I've
after three
been,
rounds,
man.
we
I've
go to
been a
the
Muslim.
scorecards. The judges have it 30-26, 30-27, and 30-27. All for your winner by unanimous decision, the problem child,
Talita, Talita, Talita.
Well, Talita Allen
Black
Carr
D,
moving
who's
to
Black D?
2-1 in the
I
UFC.
got it. I
6
got this
1
one.
over
Okay, a
the
good
34-year-old
start to the
Brazil now
card.
living in South
Let's keep the
Florida.
momentum
The
going, man.
Jiu-Jitsu
I
gypsy,
know.
as she used to be called, is
Let's keep the
first
momentum
in
going.
the winner's circle tonight.
Damn
More than 2 hours until our main card begins. All on ESPN tonight. Let's get to our only heavyweight.
Shoshat McGee, you were holding on for hope that somehow, what do you call her? Vanessa actually gets the robbery, man.
And tonight,
Nah, man, that was a clear domination. I'm also worried about this one.
A rising star
I
among
wouldn't
the
be
heavyweights
surprised
of the
if Martin
UFC's
Boudet
heavyweight
actually
division.
gets this one done.
Slovakia's
I
Martin
know
Dominac, 5
I was
pounds.
trashing
And after scoring
Boudet
a win over
for
former
having a
heavyweight
close
champ
fight with
Andrei Arlovski,
Andrei
he's prepped to
Arlovski,
make
and I still think it
2025
was a
his biggest
trashy
year to
performance
date.
for him.
Tonight, Maddox
But
faces off
I
with
mean,
Sadi
it's
Baldia.
it's it's
All beaten
honestly
in 9 pro
hard
rounds.
to see.
Kyrgyzstan's Sadi Baldia was in action just last month, submitting
I,
Leo
I feel
Suarez in her
Boudet
military
has
light
some
heavyweight
level
title
of
bout.
a
And
shot.
now he makes the quick
I
turnaround in
just I
search of a
just
pin.
hope Seti Baldia finds a way to finish the
Win
fight in the
in his
first round
highly
because
anticipated
I feel
octagon
like he
debut.
doesn't have that much cardio, but we'll see.
In
At
ring.
least he's a little bit slimmer, you know. Dude, she robbed me twice, though it could go my way. Nah, it was never gonna happen this time, man. It was never gonna happen. We are on that new sauce, but we'll see, man. It's still too early in the night to be this confident about one fight being right. So I'm just happy with that pick because a lot of people were picking against Alan Carr, and I was telling people that Alan Carr is going to win, man. I was even telling people that Alan Carr is actually my most confident pick. You know, so let's just see how the whole fight plays out because there are a couple of tricky fights on the card, man. And the other tricky fight is this one. Even though it was last short notice, man, I don't like the performance from Bude against um what do you call him, Andrei Arlovsky. But I can't take away the fact that Bude has a couple of fights in the UFC, man. So I have to respect that. And Bude is actually ranked in the UFC. Um, so as long as Uran does not run out of gas, I think he should win this fight. But we'll see. I hope he has good takedown defense. Um, celeb tweeze media that the big black B. Got a dream, mashallah. Yeah. Armando, I have a quiz for you. A man is born in 30 February 2004. How old is he going to be today? I don't know. I don't know if it was a leap year in 2004 or not. That's the point of departure. But I guess the date for me doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't the 30th, he was still born on that day. It doesn't mean that person doesn't necessarily have a birthday. Just because maybe throughout the years the day sometimes disappears. So I don't know. Let's see. If that person was born in 2004, they're like, let's see, it's 16. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm right or wrong, but I think they are like 19, right? Am I crazy? Is it 19? No. Yeah, 20, 20, 21, 20, something like that.
He's a true veteran of the sport, a former champion, and he was very, very crafted towards the end of his UFC run. So, not the best fight, but still
Oh,
he's looking to get back to winning ways.
oh, 29 February.
Hold of him
Okay,
and just lean on the guy,
29
use
February.
that power.
But
Try and get
still,
a knockout, I would suggest.
okay, there's no 30th of February. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Welcome back. Let's get you our
Penal Rifler, 30th of February. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking actually. But still, if that person was actually born, even if it's not the 30th, it would mean it's the 1st of March or the 2nd of March. Because that person was actually still born, even if the date is wrong. Am I wrong? Damn, let's talk fight. Okay, I'll go back to fights, man. Hopefully, this guy doesn't run out of cardio. I still think he's going to be better, and I hope he has good takedown defense.
So there's a bit of a weight cut for Martin Budai to make that number at 266. So
Well, 50 pounds on his opponent, Uran Sadabaldiev, in this one. Don't say that every day. Sadabaldiev has never tasted defeat 9-0. His manager, the translator, Vlad, told me yesterday, I said, what do you think of the weight difference? He said, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
I don't think it will be that much of a problem either. We've got to think he might be a better athlete. He's going to be quicker. He's not a small guy. He's 222 pounds, something like that. He's got big power. He's undefeated. Did take the fight at short notice.
Damn,
Accepted
Boliev
this on
looks very
Thursday.
small. So I don't think cardio should be an issue for him. But if he doesn't have good takedown defense, I could see Martin Boudet just sleeping on top of him for the whole entire fight.
But especially if you know the game,
That's basically like Henry Cejudo in this man's body.
Yeah, but
Like, it's a whole human being.
they wrestled forward and forced him to die to punch his way off the fence.
speed really matters. I mean, he's 225 pounds. He's not a small guy. And he's definitely in better shape than Martin Boudet.
Boudet known for his grappling. He was a European Nogi Jiu-Jitsu champion. And that's what really got him to lose weight because he lost about 100 pounds. He used to be a pro video gamer, and now he's got the fight in his office.
And, that's what you have to give, kudos to Sati Baldiev because he's willing to take this fight with a man that much bigger because he wants to be in the UFC.
Yep.
He gets through this fight, knocks him out. I guarantee you he drops it to a fight, probably. So this is a fight to get him in. And look at the guts he has to face this giant of a man who knocked out.
He won over Arlovsky's last
Thank you, Arlovsky.
Nice.
Let's go, Sati Baldiev. I mean, it's Martin the Blob, man. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, he could definitely get the
You're not doing good. Yeah, man. I'm just worried about the size, but he didn't get taken down, so it looks good, man. It looks good so far.
Yeah, he's fearless. He's absolutely putting it on Boudet right now.
Just that the size means Budai might be able to take some of his punches, but the longer the fight goes, it favors Uran. Even if he came in on short notice, I mean, Budai's physique is not built for cardio.
Taking the fight on 2 days' notice. Sati Baldiev. Maybe he's trying to get him out of there early. I'll be honest, when I've watched him in the past, though, this is just the way that he fights. When you take a fight on short notice, obviously the gas tank can be an issue. So you want to get them out of there nice and early.
Budai bullying with his size, yeah. But he's still losing the round, though.
Like this.
He's still losing the round, in my opinion, at least.
The difference in the 60 pounds is that Boudet can take the damage. He can take the big shots. That's what the weight helps Boudet. And obviously his shots carry more weight behind it. So it shows you how tough Sati Baldiev is. Don't ever take away that 60 pounds in a fight, man. It's a big difference.
It's 40.
After the weight cut addition, though, it's probably somewhere in the
We'll say
middle
40.
there.
Okay.
So much.
No, I know, but look, it's
When he backs him to the fence is not good. Yeah, I agree. Center of the octagon is much better. Yeah, but I mean, Buday's not doing much. He's just throwing and not landing clean. I feel like this fight is going to Uran unless he gets robbed, I guess, or something else happens in the later rounds.
Boudet. Slow down the movement, chop into those legs.
It's just, to me, it's so crazy because if you look at bantamweight to featherweight, you got 10 pounds, and you make it a whole different weight class. These guys have 60 pounds and they're still scoring.
Man, those leg kicks are not looking good, man. It feels like Buday might have something there. If Uran does not do something about them in the second round, it's gonna be a problem for him. Uran should struggle to avoid the fence, but the dude is huge. Yeah, I agree, man.
But then the reality starts to set in. You know, you have a couple of initial swarms. Your opponent's still standing. He hasn't gone down, and they're like, hold on, I'm starting to get tired.
You know, part of the reason why Satya Nadeem like this matchup, I would imagine, is because when you watch Budai, he's not somebody who really hangs on you a lot like this in the fights. As long as you're not on your back underneath Budai, you have a good chance in these matchups. Because look, you're not seeing Satya Nadeem get beat up here. He's getting held against the fence. It's not the worst case scenario for him.
We're through 5 minutes at heavyweight, round 2 coming up.
That was a close fight. That was a close round. I don't know, man. They could have given it to Goudet, but I feel like Seti Baldiev actually won that one. But I don't know.
Two punches, small lean back. Two punches, small lean back. Because he's going to fire back and fire again.
It was a close round, so I don't know how it's going to play out.
Tell me, check two of the kicks. That one kick's landing, it's okay. Keep the right hand up. Let's go.
Back up. Thank you. Our friends at WWE are just weeks away from their biggest event of the year, WrestleMania, right here in Vegas. Individual events and combo WrestleMania tickets for the shows at Allegiant Stadium on Saturday, April 19th, Sunday, April 20th. They're back on sale now at Ticketmaster. Round number 2.
You're looking for the KO. Yeah, I think he's going. I think he should have. He should have a bit of an advantage as far as cardio. I mean, he's the lighter guy, man. I'd be disappointed if Martin Buday had better cardio than he did. As long as he can fight like this, he should throw more at lower power just to keep him away. Yeah, I agree. And also maybe target the midsection, but I mean, there's a lot of belly in the midsection, so maybe it might not be as effective. But I think maybe throwing tip kicks might help, as opposed to just trying to get headshots only. But we'll see how this one plays out because the first round was really close.
This is where Budai's going to explode. He's been very watching.
First takedown attempt, didn't really chase it, but it'll work along the fence. Will Budai.
I mean, to be honest, Budai is not doing that much, man. He's not doing that much, even with landing. Even though the commentary is making it sound like he's destroying Uran. I mean, this commentary team sometimes feels like they don't know what they're doing, man. Like some of the things that they say, like they're describing this fight like Budai is just too much for this guy, and Budai is not landing anything. All he does is just control the fight along the fence. The person who's actually landing is Uran.
Just got confirmation they weigh in the athletes there. The fight too is some big weight. Budai weighed 285. Well, 285, so he put on 20 pounds.
So the 60-pounder ranked Dominic Cruz is right again.
But how about Sada Baldiev connecting on some big shots here in round 2?
I just think this man had to cut weight to make 265.
Commentary controlling the narrative for the live betting.
Satya Nadeem is getting
I agree, man. I agree. It's looking a bit suspicious, to be honest. I feel like Uran is winning, but I could see them robbing him actually.
Yeah, he's winning the fight. He's busier, he's landing more shots.
Okay, at the very least, they are actually trying to. Michael Bisping is actually saying the right things. You know, Shoshat McGee, how are they in the UFC? They're good, man. They're good.
Diaz has to
Are
take
you
that
not
fight,
watching?
of course. And we haven't seen Budai try to take him down either. He could have used his weight as an advantage for a takedown, maybe. He hasn't used that at all. So this style fight favors Sati Baldia, and that's why this team made this matchup, and that's why they agreed to it.
Well, you just believe in yourself as well. You get the opportunity. You've been dedicating yourself for years.
Man, Uran is not
Training is the
throwing
UFC.
now. He lost. He lost this round.
Weight class.
Nah, man. I think
Let's go.
he won. He won the first round, man.
Budai has
I
made it
mean,
very
not the
clear
first
so
round. I
far.
think he won
He's
the
got
first
gloves.
half of the round.
Sati
For
Baldia
the
first
first three
round.
minutes. Oh, but he's bleeding from his nose, so maybe they might give it to Budai because of damage somehow. But I don't think that should actually dictate.
Closer with this onslaught in the last minute or so.
I think Yuran won the second round, man. In my opinion, I don't feel like Budai did anything except maybe the damage of Yuran actually bleeding from his nose. Maybe that's the problem.
It's just, I just love it because there's so many conversations about weight bullies.
Guess who's coming out of welterweight?
It interests me. Because look at Baldia's nose is bleeding. He's taking huge damage.
This is close.
And he's still winning this fight. I'd say on the scorecard, he thinks he's winning.
Baldia?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Honestly.
so far it's a split decision for Budai. Nah, man. I still. I mean, for me, it would be a robbery if.
Going into the third here. See who wants it more.
Yeah, maybe that might. That looks bad, man. That looks bad. They will give it to the guy that is already in the UFC to make the company look better. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully, Uran comes in strong in the third round. Yeah, young OG, salute, bro. How are you, man? He lost the 2 rounds, and if one judge gives the first round to Budai, it's a split for him. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Do you think Diana is going to win? I think so, but we'll see. I mean, for me, I feel like Belbita is better,
As we see here, Sati
but
Baldia.
obviously Barbosa
Nice job
is
there.
very muscular.
Budai pressuring. He's at
Um,
80 pounds.
Belbita is very scrawny to some extent, but I think Belbita should actually win that fight, even though a lot of people are trashing her that like they were trashing Alan Carr.
Stay back there, sir. Thank you. Our Guran Sadamodia, he's some big shots at the end of round two. He's ready.
Yeah.
Final threat.
Okay, came in strong. Now needs to keep it up. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what Uran does. I mean, even in the second round, he did the same thing. I think Uran won the first 3 minutes of that round, but because of what Bude was doing, finish him.
Yeah, he's game. Budai doing the right thing. Pressuring. Keep this man heading and keep heading off Satabaldia. Keep hanging on him against the fence. This is what Budai needs to do to make it the easiest fight for him. Right here. Use his strength, use his size, and bulldoze.
Oh, God. I think that's the last thing we want. 280
The blob is gonna take it. Yeah.
tired in the third round.
First time here on the live. I usually watch your predictions on the shorts clips. Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you joining me. Venom, let's go finish it. It means my stream is a little bit behind, man.
Because
Is it even close to a finish?
quicker guys, but better shots, better boxing.
I think maybe I'm a bit delayed. Dude, he rocked him and was pushed up on the fence. Oh,
Sati Baldia.
then it'll make the scorecards a little bit more interesting. That's a shame. I mean, it'll make the scorecards a bit more interesting, I guess. But like you guys said, they will probably give it to the guy in the UFC. There is hope. Yeah, there's hope, but man, it's a little bit worrying to actually. So whoever said split decision, I agree. Now clinch up right away. Damn. Okay, let's see how Blob takes it. Damn. So, I mean, I guess we'll see. Has it gone to decision yet? No, I don't think I'm that behind though.
This is just an experience from Santi Valdez. With a man this big, he can go on a single and take him down. Yeah, he's had success in the free open space using his speed. Well, this is tough.
He might get it, but he's wasting a lot of energy. He almost had Martin Buday knocked out. What he should have done was disengage, separate, and then look to finish the fight. Listen, they're in the clinch, they're up against the fence, they're in the third round. He's tired, he's in his UFC debut. Martin Buday stamping on his feet every 30 seconds. You know, it's understandable. You make a few mistakes. Strategically, it was a mistake.
It's just a little.
This is a close fight, man. But I guess I agree with everyone. In all honesty, I feel like Yuran won all 3 rounds. Fat Boy is staying active on the clinch. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like Yuran won the first 3 rounds. The first one was very close. The second one, I feel like he won the first 3 minutes of the round. However, towards the end, maybe Buday might have stolen it. The third round should actually go to Yuran because he rocked Buday. So the third round should definitely go to Yuran. But you know, whatever happens might happen. I don't honestly know. What about Romeus? I don't know, man. Romeus, I'm not too confident in him, but I think he's going to win. I feel like as far as damage, I mean, obviously Yuran is the one bleeding from the nose, but I feel like but again, Yuran was landing better. I don't know, the heavyweight division will never recover. Martin won. Wow. Okay. Okay. What can we do, man? Oh, I guess. I guess we'll see, guys. I think I'm a little bit behind by a few seconds, but we'll see. Yuran lost. Damn. Okay. Have the scorecards been read? By how much am I behind though? That's crazy. Have the scorecards been read? Then it means I'm really behind, man. Wow. Because to me, they haven't even started. I see it on live betting. Live betting is 0 delay. Martin won. Damn. Okay. Six pack makes you top 5 heavyweight. But I mean, he fought his butt off, man. It was a close fight, so I can't be too mad at that. The scorecards haven't been read, but the subscribers are saying Martin Buday actually won.
Let's get the results of this one.
Would
Here's
you
Joe
kiss a guy?
Martinez.
No, I'd much rather hang myself.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges see it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Martin
Potato 7 is long.
Strings together consecutive victories. He's on the board in 2025.
Oh, man.
He had to go through some adversity to get it. He is now 6-1 in the UFC, and also hats off to Uran Sadabaldiyev.
I honestly thought Uran won, but like everyone was saying,
Let's get to the bantamweights. A couple of seasoned competitors
fortune the blow, Babude. Pedro Falcao, another fight where a lot of people went with Victor Henry. What do you think about Romias? Romias, for me, the fight, every fight from here onwards, except maybe Loma Lukbunmi, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about those particular fights. I guess we'll see, man. I'm not very confident about any of these fights except Kalita Alencar and Loma Lukbunmi. Those were the only fights that I was super confident in. He could win. Uran was throwing and was asking to be clinched. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Uran should just move down. I think if Uran was a little bit bigger, he would have won that particular fight. I think Martin Budai won that fight purely because he was bigger. I don't want to say the F word. Should move more. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Just last year, then had to sit out another year. Safe to say, he is thrilled to get back in there. Product of Nova União and the legendary coach Andre Pederneiras, but he's been spending a lot of time at Extreme Couture, just 5 minutes up the road here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, this is a fun matchup because anybody that Victor Henry is fine, you're going to need to have good jiu-jitsu and good ways to
I hope.
defeat. And on top of that,
let's see how this guy actually fights, because I'm worried about this one as well.
That's how they like to keep it. On the feet, trading, making it look nasty, creating damage. Well, he's facing a Victor Henry who's got a ton of experience, always has great wrestling, great grappling. He calls himself a catch wrestler, and he mixes up strikes with unorthodox stance switches and striking all together. So this is a fun matchup for us to get to watch. Yeah, it is. On one side, you've got Josh Barnett's protege in Victor Henry, and on this side,
I didn't actually think Uran would be that much smaller, but you know what? For a debutant, he did pretty well. I still think he won. Just that the bleeding nose was not a good look. The end of the second round was not a good look. I can see a situation where they gave that round to Martin Budai. The first round was close. I wouldn't be too mad if they gave it to Budai. But yeah, I mean, being wrong about a close fight is not too bad. Anyway, we move on. That was the only short notice fight. Let's see how everyone who's prepared does on this particular card.
Feels like he has the opponent that'll make his performance really stand out tonight.
Yeah, last time out against Charles Jourdain, he made a mistake.
Also, Victor Henry's training with Josh Barnett. I wonder where you're watching the fight since you got on the code. I'm watching it from South Africa, man. It's winter in South Africa. I mean, Venom. Yeah, he's training with Josh Barnett, but it doesn't change the fact that Henry is like, how old is he? Isn't it like 37? Or is he like 39? I don't know, but he's old, man. He's actually 39. I guess we'll see, man. Maybe I'm wrong.
mentality. I love when I asked him, I
I
said,
saw a
how
lot
do you
of
think
people
his
picking
style
Victor
matchup
Henry,
works?
so
He said, look, it doesn't
I
matter.
guess
He's
we'll
not in
see
there to
how
kill me.
this one plays
You're not
out.
going to go out there and just take him out. Because the thing is, you got two mindsets. You've got a sport mindset, or you got the guy in there ready to get the job done like Warrior. Victor Henry's in there to get the job done. Let's take him out.
Welcome back. Here's your tale of the tape for a bantamweight matchup.
Okay, he's 37.
5 years older than Pedro Falcao. Falcao returning for the first time in a year. Last in action April 24. Victor Henry's the betting
Marie Rini,
in reach.
Marie Rini, I wonder. Yes, from South Africa.
And now, five fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC
I'm with
division.
Falcao. I have him on my bed.
Fighting out of the
Damn.
blue
Okay.
corner. This makes
Hopefully this goes your way, man. A lot of these fights on this card,
136 pounds in 25.
I'm not very confident, but I expect to get a lot of them right. Hopefully. Chaga, why so many bananas, man? I'm Haitian. Oh, Haitian, is it? Okay, welcome to the stream. Are you Marie sounds like a female name, or are you a guy? Sorry if you're a guy, by the way.
24 victories, 7 defeats, with 1 no contest. Fighting out of Southgate, California, here is La Mancosta, Victor.
Oh yes, I'm a girl. Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream. We hardly have girls on the stream, so welcome, welcome.
First assignment of the night for Keith Peterson inside the octagon. He'll also be in the octagon later for our co-main event between Pat Sabatini and Joe Anderson. 3-2. Pedro Falcao. Under the tutelage of Andre
Pleasure.
Maris at
How long have you been on the channel, or you just found the stream while you were scrolling?
Excuse me. It looked pretty purple to me. Well, they looked blue on the screen, and then I looked up. I said, "Those are purple."
So Falcao, aggressive early, that left hand, caught him with the jab, caught him with the left hook as well.
That low kick's looking good early.
I need Falcao to win. Yeah, me too, man.
Hard low kick from Victor Henry. Still works as a bar.
Ooh, it looks good, man.
Nice bar and restaurant out of
Let's go.
Fights full for their Victor Henry fight right now.
I'm swinging by. That's right by. That's my neck of the woods.
Right.
Shouts out to Bowery.
Man, I'm really loving the way Falcao's left hook is looking. He's throwing that jab and then the right calf kick to a left hook. That left hook looks sharp. And then
I've been on the channel for a short while. Okay.
Victor Henry.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. On the shorts. Did you discover the channel through the shorts or standard videos or live streams?
It just shows how comfortable he is on his back. I mean, Falcao's done a lot of
Falcao should stand up. Oh my goodness, I hate the jiu-jitsu practitioners, man. Like, why? Why are you doing this, man?
Just get back to the feet.
He's getting his legs kicked a bit. You can throw the legs to one side. You can throw them down.
At any time he could have stood up, right? Just like that.
Just what about to get it cracked in the legs like 5 or 6 times?
Doesn't look good. Not looking good. Got rocked. Damn.
Why did he, right?
That's a good question. That's a good shot.
Nice right hand.
Falcao's got some firepower on the feet. Gotta watch his leg here. Beautiful right hand from Victor Henry. Gotta be careful here. One mistake.
What happened there is
It sucks. You're gonna get cooked.
right in the position to finish this combination.
No, let's see how the fight plays out. But yeah, it's not looking good, eh?
Honestly, return to something heavy. You can't just sit right on the center line and eat return shots.
Now Henry back to chopping the glutes a little bit here from the standing position.
He can do better. I feel he is better on the feet and on the ground. Yeah. Tizzy Ridge, what up, man? Welcome to the stream, man.
What he's gonna try and do is hold the feet.
Falcao is busy disappointing me here.
Massive, heavy, five finish shots.
If you're the judges and you're watching Falcao, what is he looking for? That's the question.
If you're the judges and you're watching this right now,
Oh my god, I hate jiu-jitsu practitioners, man. I still think he can win if he doesn't get caught again. He's fighting really well. Um, it's probably that layoff. Yeah, I guess. He's not covering properly though, and might get rocked again. Yeah, if he doesn't get rocked again, I think he. Hopefully he's a dog next fight.
That gives Falcao a great opportunity to also create his own knockdown. So far, Henry's gotten ahead on the
I don't
strikes
like the fact that he lies down on the ground. I also don't
shots.
like his defense. Bro, in another dimension. Bro, in another dimension. Who's in another dimension?
Very good single leg defense there by Henry.
Zero wrestling. Yeah, man. I mean, he likes to be on his back for some reason.
And that's why this fight's happening. And he always makes an exciting fight because look how he's willing to go forward and just step into the fire. Trade in the pocket with Victor Henry.
Nice combination for Falcao. He looks to get back at 15 to go in the round. He's dropping his right. Nice combination from Henry. A big first round for Lame Costa.
Yeah.
Let's go.
First round it didn't look good. Dude is kicking calves at boxing range. We are cooked. How's it going? Well, I'm afraid it's gonna get finished most probably the third round. This fight is going to a decision for Falcao acting like Kron. Yeah. Wamai, it's not going great. I got the Talita Allen call correct. Victor Henry, Martin Buday got the decision. And this guy, Victor Falcao, is busy spinning on his back like he's doing. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Winner is here, why? What do you mean? Tron and him probably trained takedowns together. Yeah, they probably train takedowns together. Like the leg kicks are nice, but man.
So it's always interesting when you hit that nerve. You think
Henry, I'm 2-0 right now, but
shuts down the nerve.
both will wear the band banners. Yeah.
Trying to wake it back up. It takes a little bit of time to get that foot back.
I just need the Falcao to find a way to win this fight, man.
nice little uppercut off him. Victor. He's really targeting that lead leg though.
Yeah, he's doing a great job, Falcao, taking out that lead leg of Henry.
Okay, nice on top now. Yeah, man. Hopefully he stays there up until the whole round ends, and he wins the second and third round. I mean, he's doing really well in the second round, man. Hopefully he stays there and go 1-1 on third. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, man. At least give us a shot at actually winning this one. This is so much better than the other fights. Yeah, I agree. I'm delayed, so you guys will tell me. Actually, don't tell me. I'll find out. I don't know by how much. If these BJJ guys learn to wrestle, they will be amazing. Yeah, which is sad that they don't realize that. Which is why Habib and Islam Makhachev have had so much success. It's largely because it's mainly because of the fact that they are so they are so good at both wrestling. Looks look at Sean Brady. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Um, Look at Sean Brady, 2-0. Now, Falcao was doing really well for the first 3 minutes of the round. Why do you think Henry Henry won that one? Okay, let me see how the fight played out. Dude, he should just take him down. Yeah, I agree. And he wins. I agree.
Beautiful body shots. Returned immediately by Falcao.
Yeah, both these guys are showing really good pocket where their hands stay up, their elbows stay in. They're not moving away from each other a lot. They're meeting in the middle and just sitting in the pocket. Great takedown exchanges as well.
Shoshat McGee, why are you saying it's 2-0? Because I mean Falcao was doing more for the first 4 minutes of the round. I'm at the 1 minute mark, and I still feel like Falcao is doing really well. Victor Henry is on the ground, like.
We'll see if Falcao can do that again because Henry just gives his back recklessly.
And doing
This
dude.
creates opportunities for him to create sweeps and counters. See, now he's up top because he went for these are risky positions. He's giving his back. And he has to be able to give that position to get this position.
And this is the difference when we look at the first fight of the night. You go to the scramble.
Nah, man. I think that was a close, and my luck sucks. Nah, man. I don't think it was close. I think that was Falcao's round, man. But I guess we'll see. You're actually right. Anything can happen. But the live odds actually reflect what I'm saying. The live odds actually also say that that was Falcao's round. I think the stream delay is like 1 minute. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Had control, but no damage. I mean, both of them had no damage, to be fair.
Sit down.
Both of them have had no damage.
Put that on, coach.
But I guess we'll see how the judges see it. As long as Falcao can win the third round, I think he has a shot at winning the
As the
fight.
round goes longer, he starts falling apart. He starts dropping his hands. Let's not go wide. Let's harass that jab in his face. And he will swing. But in a good position, you'll catch it. Then it's inside and finish with the left hook. Because when you start, that hand drops. That's when the left hook is there. Don't throw a home run. Just check him on the chin or hit him in the temple.
Uh, I agree with you. I just know my luck. The judges like the control time so far. I mean, it hardly ever goes my way as well. So I'm not going to sit here and be too confident. But I think they are 1-1 right now.
Nice. That was a sneaky move from Falcao. Quick early takedown. Stuffed it. Falcao stays with it and ends up getting it. Victor Henry is so mad at himself right now. Rolls with it. Watch the knee bar.
And again, he keeps creating these scramble positions because he's confident in his defense versus Falcao's offense from the back. And right now, Falcao
Um, the judges don't like consistency though.
keeps scrambling. He's going to look
They
to
don't.
that's on his
Every
right
time he
side.
takes him down and ends up on the bottom, yeah, man. This is bad. It shows that he doesn't know how to wrestle. Bro, the Mutara fight was almost bad. Yeah, man. Which one? Good start to round three. For the Mopulars, and they still gave her the win. You never really know in a lot of the decisions.
Ben Jones from the Den in Yorba Linda, they got some tremendous grapplers. And he's been around now, all those guys for years and years and years.
Falcao continuing to chase takedowns. Henry able to stall on that one. He's reversed to 3 as he saw just moments ago. Let's bring in Josh Barnett.
It looks like I might be 1 and 2. Falcao is always ending up in a bad spot. Yeah, I agree. Even though he initiates all of these, he doesn't know how to control, and that's the problem with. That's why I always go with the wrestlers. I just felt like Falcao would be able to find a way to actually get it done, but I guess I overestimated his wrestling. It clearly seems like he has none.
And Chris Lehman, one of the judges, scoring this fight right now. So,
That's nice.
Slight instruction on the fence, too. He said, keep his feet moving. You don't hear that a lot from people on the fence.
That's a nice front kick. And Josh Barnett said in between rounds, don't look for the knockout, pop away, touch the chin. And that's precisely what Henry's doing here. Putting his numbers together. Right hand the second, they got kind of wobbled Falcao.
It's a tough fight to score.
It really is.
It's been a lot of momentum changes with the scrambles as well, so it'll be interesting to see how the judges read that.
See, that's, he was in deep and Henry took him down on his own.
well, and based on how he's throwing punches, too, it just doesn't seem like Falcao has a lot of sting left.
Kind of made a mistake there. Got a little lazy. Let Falcao turn that into a scramble. He grabbed the leg. He should have pulled it away, kicked it out.
Henry's looking to float right now. He felt all these positions pretty confident here. Falcao can't do much, and he's happy to float the top position to finish out this fight.
He tries to submit him and not even close every time. His Dutchman Mickey do does more takedowns but spend more time on the bottom, which is crazy. Which is crazy. I'm at the one. Okay. I'm at the 1 minute mark right now, so I don't know if the fight is over on your side, which means like I'm probably like a minute behind.
Nice little shots here from Henry. They're connecting.
Exhausted.
They're not massive shots, but they'll do a little bit of damage.
And Falcao looks tired. Yeah,
One big shot.
I'm probably 2 down
And what a pace
so
for
far.
Victor Henry. 30 seconds on the clock.
Crazy pace on both sides.
Henry's landed 133 total strikes, several reversals on the ground, 2 takedowns of his own, and almost 4 minutes of top control time. Falcao certainly gave him a test, but
A lot of grappling in this matchup. They made these guys tired of the strike right now. It's hard scrambles.
There's still 10 seconds. He needs to throw some shots. One more right hand to close it out.
15 hard minutes between Victor Henry and Pedro Falcao. We will need scorecards, and you'll get those on the other side of this break.
Henry won. Um, yeah, he lost the decision. Yeah. Kudos to those who picked Victor Henry. Serves me right for having faith in someone who is a jiu-jitsu practitioner. I don't know. Someone said, "Is Falcao training from shoot their box?" I heard the penal rifler actually trashing shoot their box, and I don't know if Falcao trains from shoot their box, but yeah, yep, we're getting cooked this card. I don't know, man. I mean, 2 down is not too bad, but it's not looking good, especially going forward. But I guess we'll see. Twizy Rich.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges have it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Victor Lamarcusco.
Shout out McGee, tape. I'm only listening to tape. Who's tape?
Soak it up, Victor. That was a hard-fought victory. We saw some tremendous skill, a little bit of everything. What was the game plan coming in here?
Punch him in the face until he falls, but he's tougher than he looks, and he's got a great fucking freaking mustache.
He does have a great mustache, and you have some
Sugar
great
box
skills.
is still great. Just 1 hour.
Surprised you weren't able to finish him.
Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, a
I
few
mean,
landed, and I
they
felt,
don't know how to
you know, I
train
felt his
their
mustache
fighters
shake a
to
little.
wrestle.
And I was
It,
like,
it,
man, what does it take to
it,
knock
it
this guy
looks
out?
like
But,
they train them to be
you know,
reckless.
people know me as a volume
The only
striker.
great fighter from shoot their box
I
is
put
Charles
some volume, but
Oliveira.
you know what? I need to work on my power. I don't want to set significant strike records and not have a dead body in front of me.
Well, I'm sure the bar is going crazy right now. Congratulations on a great display of mixed martial arts. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Victor Henry.
So Victor Henry returns to
Hopefully, this is the last fight I get wrong. Oh no.
handful to deal with. Certainly a tough out.
I'm now worried about Belbita.
Lost in the UFC so far. Charges forward in 2020.
Oh my goodness. Shooter box sucks. If I would have known that that was his camp, I would not have bet him. I guess that makes sense, but Charles is their only hope these days. Yeah, and Charles is getting old. Guys, do you reckon Santos would have shit the bed and butt scooted against the ground? Oh, the fight was cancelled. I didn't actually know.
June 27th to June 28th. Get access with your favorite athletes, live programming, exclusive merch, and all the fan favorite activities. Tickets are on sale now. Scan the QR code. We will see you in Las Vegas this summer. We return to the strawweight division next, where 2 standout strikers are ready to make the walk. Loma Lubumi took a long road to prominence in the UFC, and now that she's here, she has no desire to go
Come
back.
on, Loma
It's all
Lubumi.
clear about with Estela Nunez and
Yeah, I bet big on ground. If the fight was still on.
pioneer Loma Lubumi has represented her nation
Damn,
during
man.
her time in the octagon, and after more than 5
Shooter
years
box
of
is just
over a series of
disappointing me
top-level
lately.
strawweights, she believes her time has come to start chasing after a world title. Tonight she puts her 3-fight winning streak on the line against Estela Nunez.
But is the fight off between
Nunez has had her series of bad luck since
Loma by finish? Okay, that's highly
2021.
possible actually.
With all that behind her, she's arrived in Las Vegas with the confidence that with a win over Lubumi, she can start climbing the ladder at 115
Fighting nerds is the new shooter box. They fell off, to be honest. I agree. I agree.
Estela Nunez.
Maybe I need to actually take that into consideration. Does Felipe Dos Santos actually train? Does Felipe Dos Santos train with shooter box as well? It's actually
This is
plus
for
300.
Estela Nunez, her
Okay.
first return to the octagon since July of 2023. She went 34 seconds into the first round, dislocated her elbow. It was a horrific arm injury that ended the fight and obviously put her on the sideline. She told us very difficult to deal with that mentally, but physically 8 months to get back in the training
Imagine
room. And
0
now in
4 in
2025,
the
she looks to
UFC.
begin to
Estela Nunez
way better
somehow
than her
pulls
record
this off.
indicates. A lot of people were touting her as the next big thing, or certainly a player in the strawweight division upon entry into the UFC, and she can get that back tonight with a big performance stop.
Yeah, she
That
has a
would be
different style, and I
crazy.
think that's why she's
Rifler,
challenged
that would be
the
crazy,
UFC.
man.
You watch her fight, she has a
Tuesday
different way
Rich, to
of
be
moving
fair,
her body. She said, when
without Charles, what is shoot that
I
box?
started
That's
in the
true,
streets,
man.
we didn't have a
I
lot of
mean,
gear,
they
so
have
we
Ian
watched each
Gary
other
now. I
back and
think
head
Ian
lock,
Gary is
and you can
training
see
there.
that in the way that she moves.
And
It's
Ian
almost
Gary
like
is a
no matter
little
what
bit
you try to hit
decent,
her with, she
but
doesn't
I
back
mean, he's
away.
not a former
On the other end,
champion.
she get,
But
you
he's a
get
top
past her, watch
contender.
her fight, she can
But
really
to
grab
be
on the
fair,
feet,
they
and she does get
inherited
hit
Ian
a
Gary.
lot in the head.
Ian
She
Gary
moves
came with
a
his
lot of the defense can
takedown
improve,
defense,
and also the
striking
grappling.
skills.
She has been held down in the past,
They are just
but like
tweaking
this
there and there, to
matchup
be
against
honest.
Lukume, we're not going to see a grappling matchup. We're going
Short
to
Short
see
McGee, shoot the box have been
a
off.
fight fans fight with two
Um,
ladies who are going to throw
Charles
down in the
just
stand-up.
has a
And
crazy
Nunes
power
has a
and
boxing
submission,
style
so
versus the
that
kickboxing
style
style
works.
that
Yeah,
she's going to
I
be fighting.
agree.
I'm really
Rifler
looking forward to
is the
this
only
matchup.
reliable fighter. Why did I go KO on this one? I don't know, man. But as long as Loma Lubunmi actually gets this one done, I'll be happy.
On the other side, Loma Lubunmi in her
That's a,
ninth
that's
UFC
try.
appearance.
Tuesday
What a story
Richmond. I
she
don't
had
know
from
why I'm
humble
very
beginnings in
confident.
Thailand, more than 200
Prates will
Muay Thai
find
fights before turning her attention
will
to
find
MMA.
his
Megan
chin.
O'Leary joins us octagon to learn
Is
more on her incredible story.
oh
It truly is, and I
Ian
encourage
Gary's
UFC fans
fighting
out there who
Carlos
haven't seen
Prates,
the
no?
UFC Connected piece on Loma to watch it because where
I
she
need to
came from,
actually
her
start
dad was her
looking at
original
the
coach.
news,
He
man.
himself was a
I
Muay
feel a
Thai
little
fighter,
bit out
and
of
she talks
touch.
about that humble beginning. But her dad
Pino
was giving
Rifler, I
her
think Loma
everything she
could
needed to be
lose the
successful
first
as
round
money.
and settle
When she was younger,
into
they
the
said she
fight.
should have been a boy because
Could
she could
get a
be a
late
fighter
finish.
worth
Okay.
millions of dollars.
As
So
long
she
as
wanted to
as long
prove
as she
that
wins, man.
regardless of her
Um,
gender, she can still be a fighter worth millions of
I have
dollars.
a
She
couple
made the
of
move to Las Vegas.
dicey
You see
picks on
Derek
this
Hood right
card.
there, the head coach of Syndicate MMA. She feels
I'm
like that
already
will be a
two
big
down.
turning point for her.
I would
And over
like
the years,
for it
she
to remain
admitted to
that
the
way.
injury. She feels
Let
refreshed,
two
better
be
than
the
ever, and
worst,
also feels
or rather,
evolved
let
because of
the
the
two that I
training
got
partners.
wrong be the
And not
only
just
ones
the
that I
partner
get
that we
wrong.
had Syndicate MMA, but
I
those
don't
head
want
coaches. And
any
now
more
that
L's at
travels,
this
she knows
point. Yeah,
lots of
he is.
different looks. Plus, the Performance Institute has really been a huge asset
Mm.
for her.
Yeah, listen, and she just
But
continues to get better and better. Last time
I
out,
could
there was a
see
significant improvement in her footwork
I
and
could
just in
see
general
Ian
speed.
Gary
The fight before that, we saw her take down
touching up
Emmett hit by a
um,
rear naked choke, so she's definitely improving
Prates from a
in the grappling
distance and
side of
maybe
things.
mixing in
But
the
I think with
wrestling.
this fight here, with the pair of them,
I
they're
think
very, very good
decision.
strikers, and of course, with the Muay Thai background, I think this one's going to play a lot. The fifth
2-1. Okay.
for
You
entry.
picked Murphy, right? Yeah, I picked Murphy. What my? I picked Murphy. You are right.
Welcome back. We're back in the strawweight division next. Loma Lubunmi taking on Estela Nunez. Lubunmi 3 years younger than the returning Brazilian. Nunez hasn't been in action since the summer of 2023. We highlight the height
Murphy
discrepancy.
submission,
Nunez
19
is
out
3
of
inches
1.
taller and with a near 5-inch edge in reach. But she's a big
Watch it
underdog.
happen.
Here's Nunez.
Okay. Yeah, I had
And
to
off
pick
we go,
Murphy.
viewers.
That's
Your
my
next fight
real
is
name,
entered on
and
3 rounds in
he's
the UFC
British.
strawweight division. Introducing tonight, fighting out of the
I
blue
mean,
corner.
I
She
love
is
the
striking,
decision
hitting 5 feet
making.
4 inches tall.
You're like, I mean, we have the
115
same name.
pounds.
He's
Her record
British,
stands at
so
6
it makes
victories,
no.
5
It's
defeats,
a
and 1 knockdown
no-brainer. I have
contest.
to pick
Fighting out of Rio
Murphy.
de Janeiro, Brazil. Here is Estela Nunez. And across the octagon, her opponent.
Diana Belbita is a massive underdog. I just hope she actually wins, man.
In 12 fights, her record
I
stands at
need her
9
to actually
victories,
win.
with 3 defeats, fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, by way of Buriram, Thailand. Here is Loma Lubunmi. And your referee in charge of the action, Chris Tognoni. Veteran referee Chris Tognoni back inside the octagon. Return for Estela Nunez, who suffered a dislocated elbow, really bad arm injury, just 34 seconds into the first round of her last fight, July of 2023. That was right here inside the UFC Apex. Meanwhile,
They beat her by Twister is a lot.
the first and still the only native of Thailand in the UFC. Black
Andy Ross.
red for Nunes.
Look at that. That's a heavy kick. We're going to see a lot of those from Lerone. And I'll tell you what, for Stella Nunes, when you look at the record, of course,
Nunes looks kind of decent,
I
man.
have enjoyed watching her fight, and she's a lot of fun. She's aggressive. She has decent striking. She's got no problem going forward and getting in the face of her opponents.
I think for Nunes, the key is going to be get on her boxing early. I think that she has the edge in the boxing. Lume has the edge in the kicks. If we had to choose techniques that they're better at, we'll see if Nunes can get on rhythm with her timing and her boxing, because that's what she's going to need.
That head kick that Lerone threw a second ago.
Oh no.
Very lucky that did not connect.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What's happening, guys? I'm a minute behind. Nunes might be the best for fight I've seen. She should be able to mark her on the ground. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean,
The speed of Lerone.
Nunes looks good early in the fight, man.
Great combination.
Thai boxing her entire life.
Yeah, more than 200 Muay Thai fights before turning her attention to MMA in 2017.
Training with the Hitman brothers at Bangtan Muay Thai, Phuket, Thailand as well. Improving the graphics side of things, and of course now, as you mentioned,
Nunes
earlier,
looks good, man.
MMA here in Las Vegas. So putting the work in all over the world.
You should be able to mark her on the ground. Okay.
That's exactly what Lume wants. Nunes is going to want to get on rhythm, use her footwork.
My logic for KO was women's fights have been pretty wild recently. Yeah, I mean, but Nunes looks fast, man.
A little bit of a delayed reaction there from Nunes. Chris Tione calls for the review official, who is Ken Peterson, and take another look and see if the finger gets through. Just a little one, a little straight when she was coming down with the left hand. Nunes able to continue.
So I don't know quite. Well, can you just call timeout?
Yeah,
yourself?
that
Understand what I'm saying? And then
by and
say,
large, the referees give the benefit of the doubt.
Then we'll stop and we'll do a little review.
Yeah.
What if there was nothing there and she just took a shot and she was hurt?
Or if the fighter kept going and didn't stop.
Well, either way, I'm just saying the referee's supposed to be in charge. The referee should be the one making these calls.
Tell him this, man.
I've just said it.
How is Stella Nunes 0-4 in the UFC, man? She looks good as a fighter. It's honestly baffling that she's 0-4. It makes sense why the UFC actually kept her. I feel like they keep on giving Stella Nunes like hard fights, and that's why maybe she's 0-4. I haven't actually seen her. I feel like the UFC should try and build up this chick, man. She fights really well, to be honest.
Yeah, both ladies just trailing the kids. Loma looking for the follow-up 1-2. She throws the body.
Loma looks good, man. It was looking dicey early, but yeah, she looks good now.
Let's see if she finishes this. That was a sloppy takedown attempt, trying to drag her down. This is a really good way to finish the round for Nunes. Loma gives her the takedown. If she steps over that knee, she's into
No,
mount as well.
Loma made a mistake and took the fight to the ground and got on bottom.
She's building a base nicely, Loma. Thought about grabbing the leg. You want to forget about that. Get on the right hand and then do a stand-up. Almost hits the sweep. Good base by Nunes.
Muay Thai fighter goes for takedown. I'm really about to lose my power. Nah, but I still think she got it.
That's it. Look to do some
She
damage.
got it
Stand by
done.
trying to hold it down. He
Maybe
wants to
I'm
do his
wrong, but
seconds.
I
It's been
still
a
feel
very
like
close round.
Loma
You've got some
Lukbunmi
control now.
did enough to take the round.
Go to work with that right
To be
hand.
honest,
Little elbows, punches, whatever it is.
but
It's 5
like you
seconds of
said,
the round total.
maybe the judges
Close
might.
round through the first five. Round two coming up.
But I think it was Pina Rafla who said Loma might drop the first round and actually win the next two rounds. I mean, Nunes looks good, man. Nunes looks good. 1-0 Nunes, possible. I still lean towards Loma Lukbunmi, but that last takedown, especially the fight was the round was close. Um, Loma was winning until the takedown BS. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It was a close fight, but Loma was starting to actually land pretty decently. And it just looks like that takedown might have made things a little bit dicey. Why even try that BS? I don't know. Maybe what do you call it? Estela Nunes' speed and power are worrying her, so she feels like, okay, let me try and take this fight to the ground, I guess.
Check out ESPN's MMA show, Good Guy, Bad Guy with Daniel Cormier and Chael Sonnen. Watch on YouTube, ESPN2, plus and listen wherever you get podcasts. DC and Chael every Monday and Thursday. Don't miss it. All right,
Wasn't
second
even a
round
takedown,
coming
it
up.
was
Stella
a
Nunes
guard
didn't look
pull,
like
shooter
a
box style, but scooter
super knockdown
technique.
in the first 5 minutes. It was close. Aggressive to start round
Okay,
two.
Loma Lookbunmi looks good early, so I hope it continues like that.
Excellent movement. She's just struggled to find the wins. Nice work from Nunes. Those front kicks. She's a taller, longer person. Got Loma getting on the inside.
And it doesn't look like Estela Nunes is getting tired. I hope Loma Lookbunmi doesn't get tired as well,
Usually in the reach
because
department
she's
as well.
gonna get finished if she gets
Especially if
tired.
she can get some tie clinch action going. She is super dangerous, but staying at range, tough to get those kicks home.
Here's an opportunity for her. Just think about the takedown again.
These are the situations we've seen Nunes and Lagune both get beaten in.
Why even participate in the
It's nice to
clinch?
see
I
them play
mean,
somebody that's kind of not just going to hold them there the whole time. They are fighting them, but it's not outmatched. They're both
I don't
kind of
know.
matched
Maybe
well
maybe
here.
they are
So
determined to
we're going to
lose
see a stronger
today.
fight
Who
with these two
knows?
instead of a whole lot of
Maybe they
grappling
have
up
made
on
a
the fence here.
decision. Or, you
That
know what?
separates them.
As massive favorites. Well, so
Nunes is trying
far
to pull the weapon
it's
opposite
Loma
direction.
Lookbunmi, but
Just kind of like
it just looks
crossroads
like
there.
she wants to grapple for whatever reason. She's gonna get
I mean, if
tired.
this was a Muay Thai fight, they'd be on the ropes right now doing the same position. So
They wouldn't be standing in that position though. They'd have their tie club.
they're just always grabbing each other. In this
Wow,
clinch
I wonder
position.
why Loma Lookbunmi is trying to wrestle.
Don't grab the fence.
And to your point, Brendan, yes, they'd probably fall through. Yeah.
And that's when they get broke up. But on the fence, they'll just stay here and keep this position.
A little
He's-
tap.
Slap the hand.
Switch those hips now, Loma. Switch hard. Hard switch. Left.
She needs to quit listening to her corner. She needs to leave that gym entirely. I honestly agree, man. Like, why try to wrestle? It doesn't make sense for her to try to wrestle.
There it is. She got it in the end.
Swung
Stayed
far.
with her.
She's been looking for that.
17 versus Brito will go over 1.5 rounds. At this point, I'm not sure, but it's possible.
A lot of 50-50 positions, 50-50 action on the fence. Nunes is obviously controlling from the outside.
If you've only done 2 days of Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, do not take the fight to the ground. I agree, man. Like, I don't understand why she's even doing this, man.
Now Loma's going to fight the hands. I mean, not necessarily. Typically, if it was a heel hook or something like that. Right now, there's a potential for an Achilles heel, an Achilles tendon.
I'm literally about to get good.
Not the worst thing ever.
And it's a 50-50. I still feel like Luke Bunmi was doing enough to win the third, but in the first round, even in this round, even though they are in a 50-50 position, I mean,
Yeah, this is a straight ankle lock. This one's pain. You can manipulate the position to create joint problems, but right here, this is a pain one. This one just hurts.
Nunez looks like she's really squeezing away, and Loma just looked at Chris Tione like, can you stand us up? Nothing's going on.
Yeah, because she obviously hasn't got it right.
so far this is the worst card of the year. They're almost the favorite on the on live betting. Yeah, obviously I still feel like Loma is probably going to win this one. She came in as the favorite, so she has that bias going for her. But this fight is too close for comfort for me. I don't because she came in as the favorite and everyone was so high on her. She's probably going to win a close decision. However,
Now she stepped over, that's good. She's just going to...
yeah, I mean how the fight ended gives it to Loma Lukbunmi, and I also think Lukbunmi Lukbunmi actually somehow found won the first round. I don't know, man. Even though the fight ended with her on her back, I think it's 2-0 Lukbunmi, but the fight is so close that it's even hard for me to even be confident in that. Um, so far, this is the worst card of the year. I'm with you. I'm not sure why. I mean, I'm not going to even argue with that. Rifla 1-1. I could see that. Molina, hi bro. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Juju. Who wins the fight between Sabatini and Britu? I went with Britu, but Sabatini is pretty decent. Rifla, guys, verdict has it. The Loma 2-0. We might be good. Yeah, I also think that. That's why I say I think she won the first round. Even though she ended the round on her back. Even this one, she was landing while Estella was holding on to a submission that clearly was not doing anything. So that wasn't a good look. And even on the feet, I felt like before the fight went to the ground, I felt like Loma was actually doing pretty well. But the fight is close, man. However, since Loma came in as the favorite and the one who was expected to actually win, I can see a situation where, because it's a close fight, they give it to her. I don't see a situation where Estela Nunes wins a robbery.
For a second, there's a couple more as well. She was kind of frustrated in between rounds saying that,
No, no.
squeezing at her coaches, they're like,
Lubunmi is a grappler now, guys.
someone we're about to tell you.
They usually get the scorecards right. Okay, 1-1. You would think her corner would tell her to avoid the clinch. Hey, maybe try not overswing. Hey, if you get into the clinch, you get out. Just stop going for the trips or takedowns. I honestly don't know why she's doing this, man. What does it take to be a corner man in the UFC? Clearly not much. Okay, at least she has the top now. Nah, she got it. Yeah, she got it. Brother, where are you from? I'm from South Africa, man. Killer B. Finna stay on top for the rest of the round. Yeah, I agree. But still, even if she has the top position, I feel like her corner has let her down. What kind of a gym takes a Thailand Muay Thai phenom and tries to turn her into a wrestler? This gym is terrible for her. I agree. they should have done
And she really
what
wants to win this fight to really step up and go
City
to the next
Kickboxing
level.
was doing with Israel Adesanya.
She needs to win this
Focus
fight.
on her takedown
She's a
defense,
four
but
fight
even
single
if
winner. She
she
put
has the
10 together
skills
weight
to
granted
grapple,
last
do
time.
not make her
In that
grapple. Help
situation where she holds her
make her
ground,
focus on what she's
you
good
got
at.
her elbow. The other fights
So
they
they
had
are doing the
weights.
opposite. They're like, no, you are a striker, you're good at
So
striking. Now you have to learn
10 together
grappling
weight, so she
and
needs
try to grapple
a little
offensively. I don't know
flexibility.
what kind
She's
of a
got to
plan is
get off
that.
her back. She's going to start throwing
Killer
elbows
B,
off her
let's
back.
do
Throw
business.
some
What
elbows. That will
is
cause
needed
Loma
in South
to
Africa
back
so
away.
I can multiply? Man, Killer B, if
Joe
you're
Forte,
serious, my
halfway,
email
hard
is
work.
on the community section
Chris Tyone
of
looking
the
on.
channel. Send me an
Yes,
email
just hold on to
and
that
we'll
box
talk
instead of working to get
properly.
up, and that doesn't really
I
stretch
don't
you.
take
Our body
anyone
can just
who
hold this
just
spot.
speaks
No,
on stream
It
too
just doesn't
seriously,
really
especially if
inflate.
I
You're
don't
not
see them
getting
regularly.
offense, and you're kind of holding
So
yourself
if you're
down,
really
hoping the
serious,
ref
my
stands you
email,
up
just
because nothing's
log
happening.
in with your laptop because with a
It's
cell
not really
phone,
the
it's
game
not
plan.
gonna
When you're
appear.
down, when the
Go
fight's
to the
close, you got to really
about
want it. You
section
got to
on the
really want
channel.
that. Yeah, thanks, you guys.
Um, Go to the about section
Once
of
she
the
hooks
channel
up,
and
nothing happened, and then the ref's gonna go.
you'll see my email there.
It goes both
It's
ways.
gonna maybe ask you to fill in a captcha or something like that. Actually, my email is onceuponaslugfest@gmail.com. So just put in the name of the channel and then at gmail.com. Send me an email and then if you're serious, we can do business. I don't mind.
It's just decision making
Um,
really in this fight that's made the difference.
Rifle, ref separated it. Yeah, I mean,
Switch most of the
they pick
time.
and choose who
They
they
get
want
out grappled.
to
She
separate.
didn't need out
Clearly,
grappling in this
it
particular
just goes
matchup
with
against Nunes.
maybe
They both
who the
have that
referee likes, I
ability in
guess.
their past fights.
Oh,
How
Loma
they
got her
lose
down
is
again.
how they're fighting each other.
Yeah, just to show the referee that what you did was pointless. Short Short McGee, Syndicate MMA is just as bad as Super Boxer. I agree. Killer B, yeah. If you're serious, send me an email and then
Handed the
we
fight
can
over in
talk.
this third round by
If
not
you send
trying to
me an
get to
email and you,
create some opportunities
we'll
for
take it
himself.
from there. Short McGee, they have an amazing striker and tell her to grapple. That doesn't make sense. That's why I say when you have an amazing grappler, you take the same approach that Glover Teixeira took with Alex Pereira. You take the same approach that City Kickboxing took with Israel Adesanya. You don't take good strikers and then say now go grapple. You know that doesn't make sense. Killer B, I will, but I'm asking what is needed. Maybe water? No, not water, my guy. South Africa is pretty developed. Um, I would argue South Africa is the most developed African country. Not, not, I'm not trying to start an African war or anything like that, but I think it's fairly agreed among Africans that South Africa is extremely developed. So water is not our problem. Like I said, send me an email if you're interested in doing in doing business. Then we'll talk. You don't need water, man. I mean, the mere fact that I have a channel with 15,000 subscribers, look at the quality of my videos. Oh, except my live videos, but every other video that I make is top notch. Probably one of the best production quality on YouTube as far as YouTube MMA. So the mere fact that I can do that should tell you how developed South Africa is. So yeah, if you're interested, send me an email. Let's not discuss that here. It's about fights. The stream is about fights. Shoshat McGee refs just stood them up. Rifle Loma 2-1. Yeah, I still need more, man. I think Loma actually won this one. Um, Rifler just gonna steal his round by boring lane prey. Short McGee, Syndicate MMA has specific requirements for you to have an extra chromosome to be on the coaching team. Wow. Penal Rifler. Wow, Sam.
course, recap it all in the post show.
You got raised. Nah, I got Frunza. Like a lot of my picks are crazy on this card. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the in the butt. Rifle, I'm sick of poor fight IQ and decision making. I agree, man. I agree. Estela Nunes is actually shocked. You lost, man. Like you can't say what. Loma won the decision. Okay, yeah, at least man. Rifle, I like fighters who are smart in the cage and know what they are doing. E.g. Victor Henry, yeah, that's a good example. Well, my 30-27 is crazy, man. But I could see her winning all the rounds, man. To be honest, Estela Nunes thought she won. That's crazy. I was just as shocked. Or like, do you actually think you won? That's crazy to me. Prove that 80% of MMA fighters have an extra chromosome. Shot McGee, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like she actually looked shocked. Like, oh my god, I didn't win. Like, I shouldn't have put the KO, but I shouldn't have put KO, but I'm 4-0 right now. So you picked Martin Boudet and Talita Alencar.
That's now 4 in a row in the UFC.
Who am I?
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Loma Lookboonmee.
So there you go. Extends the winning streak. As Michael just mentioned, she has won 7 of 9.
Oh,
in an
okay.
emotional,
That's actually good.
heartfelt post-fight interview with the Counts. Sometimes I cry when I talk to Michael too. A welterweight battle's coming up next.
Pino Rifler, I'm 3-1. I shouldn't have picked Vanessa. She sucks. Oh damn. I'm 2-2. I'm not particularly excited about that number.
Is on the hunt for his first UFC victory. Now, this is a spot where I believe the wrong fighter is favored, thus making McKee's price the value pick. So, my bet will be on Reese McKee to get the win at plus 110. Hang tight for the welterweights coming up after this.
The UFC Dream Week Sweepstakes returns at UFC International Fight Week 2025. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable experience for two in Las Vegas, including round-trip airfare, 4-star hotel accommodation, and a pair of tickets to UFC 317, plus exclusive access to additional fan experiences and special prizes for second place and runner-up winners. Enter now at UFC.com/Dreamweek for your chance to win.
Experience UFC International Fight Week like a VIP. Enter to win 2 tickets to UFC 317, the UFC Hall of Fame ceremony, VIP access to UFC X, and so much more. Scan the QR code on your screen right now for a chance to win. All right, Daniel Frunza, quite confident on entry into the UFC. It's time to back it up as he takes on an Irish battler, Reese McKee, who has paid his dues in the fight game since his pro debut nearly a decade ago. Now he's ready to see that hard work pay off, starting with his clash against Daniel Frunza.
Embracing all the challenges ahead of him in his second run in the UFC, Irish welterweight Reese McKee has traveled a long way from Ballymena to face the next test in octagon newcomer Daniel Frunza. Romania's Frunza arrives at the UFC fresh from a knockout win on Dana White's Contender Series last September, and he plans to extend his current winning streak to 6 at the expense of McKee, whose UFC resume includes battles against some of the promotion's best, including Khamzat Chimaev, Alex Morono, and Chidi Njokuani. But tonight, Skeletor is looking for a finish, as is Frunza. Coming up next, Reese Skeletor McKee battles Daniel
Oh
Frunza.
man, I'm worried. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm thinking about my picks. I even forgot that I was supposed to be talking. So yeah, let's go, Franza.
I know everybody's going to try to take me down
Um,
because if you try to stand with me, not
it's
going to go
still
so
it's
well.
still
Got a lot
it's
of
still
confidence
early
making
in
a
the
rookie
card.
as he
but I'm sticking with my picks and I'm going
He
to see
certainly
it
does. He
through.
had a knee surgery where he was able to
Um,
rehabilitate an injury that he had. And he put in the work at Kill Cliff
it's
down in South
crazy, but
Florida
we'll see.
because he said, I've got to improve the wrestling and the grappling. So people stop thinking that it's a weakness of mine. In fact, in terms of this matchup, he said, I don't actually think he's going to be shooting for a takedown. He's an Irish zombie. I think he's going to try and test my chin. I certainly find him to be hittable. He believes the target will be there for him. In fact, he's so confident he's calling for a third round knockout. He thinks it's going to take a couple of rounds
This is
to feel
gonna
this
be
one
very
out, but he
interesting.
does think that the finish will be coming. And this is a guy that has trained all around the
Whew.
world. He has lived all around the world. He's kind of soaked up education everywhere he has been. And Kill
Shawshank
Cliff has made
McGee,
a
I'm
big
2 and
difference
2.
as well as the
Yeah,
KO
we're
reps,
on the
or
same boat,
KO
my
zone, I
guy.
should say, down in Florida.
I went with
Talked with him
Franza.
about pasta at all,
That's
Meg?
right. No, I didn't. In fact, I
Let's see
couldn't
how
wait
it
till after.
goes.
You know, we're talking about that.
Yeah, while he's
Guys,
don't do that.
I'm a nice person.
I'm starving. Let's talk about the pasta more. Talk about the MMA. This guy's really good. We saw him on the contender. Kind of got off to a nice start by throwing a beautiful head kick, then started taking a few shots. We saw him really come alive, start to take over. Of course, he got the finish in the second round as well. Training down at Kill Cliff with all those absolute monsters down there. You're only going to get better every single day.
Out of Ballymena, Northern Ireland.
Hopefully this one goes
McGee. Still just 29 years
goes
old,
my
so a lot
way.
of upside, and if you can find it and get it
What do you
going,
call it? The walks to the
all this
octagon are
luck.
just
Didn't know
killing
if I'd
me
have
right
an
now.
opportunity like this. Last fight was a year ago in Atlantic City. Really plans on having a career night tonight.
Yeah, he fought Chidi and Jukwani, and it was a tough night for him on that night. But if anything, he could take the things he learned from this matchup.
Dude
because
God,
he's facing a similar matchup in
Dude
front
God,
of him.
Conor
He's a stand-up fighter
McGregor
who
and
doesn't
Sean
want to
O'Malley
look for the
tattoo
takedown.
combo.
That's what I mean. Not necessarily
I've got the Franza round 2 KO. Oh, okay. I hardly go with methods of win. I just focus on getting my picks correct. So I also went with Franza. Yeah, hopefully it goes my way.
We have 8 wins by KO.
Oh my God.
Don't get hit a lot early. Try to add up your damage on your opponent early, and don't get knocked out. That's the key of the game, right? But this man, Reese is known for taking big shots. Can he stay away from the bigger shots in front of him?
And he can't let it linger. That's a fact. And this, I love watching this guy fight. He's got really good Muay Thai. He's always in exciting fights. He hasn't had the easiest matchups. Let's be honest. Last time out against Chidi and Jaquani, a really tall guy with a similar skill set with beautiful
I
Muay Thai.
always do the round and the method for topology. Okay, okay, no, I hear you. At this point, I'm just trying to perfect the prediction. But Wamai, it sounds like you are on topology a lot. What kind of statistics are on topology? Apart from, I don't have a topology account. What kind of statistics are there? Apart from obviously rankings and the finishing rates and obviously reach, height, age, picks. Those I don't care about. What other statistics are there? Apart from those that I just mentioned.
1 inch tall, weighing in officially 170 and 1/2 pounds in 11 fights. His record stands at 9 victories with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Miami, Florida by way of NC Romania. Here is Daniel Franza. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner.
The Romanian fighting arrow from Miami is very promising. Shoshat McGee, are you being sincere or sarcastic?
6 defeats with 1 draw. Fighting out of Ballymena, Ireland. Here is Reese Skeletor McKee. And your referee in charge is Jason Herzog.
My first assignment for Jason Herzog inside the octagon. He will be the referee for a main event tonight between Josh Emmett and Lerone Murphy. For now, he's got welterweights, including that man, Daniel Franza, native of Romania, spent a lot of time in Italy. Now he trains.
All I really use is for leaderboard to see the odds and what everyone else has picked. Okay. I hear you.
Getting right in his face before the fight even started.
Frunze believes that he just hits harder than anybody that Reese has fought, so he's going to connect. And the shots that Reese normally takes, he won't be able to take the Frunze's.
Well, they're exchanging nice kicks here. There's a solid jab from McKee. You know, with that frame so tall and long, jabs will be very successful for him. That's a nice combination.
I think you got to watch out for McKee's power too, and that's the thing people miss sometimes. He doesn't just get hit; he also hits you.
The phones are getting cooked now, man. I don't think so.
Got a nice
I
little
think so far. Oh no, 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 no.
Big early moment for Reese McKee, and Frunze shaky as he tried to escape. His legs are still not there. He's flat-footed, and McKee perhaps starting to tee off now.
Nice jab.
Stumbles him again. Wow.
It's all starting.
This could be the first win of Reese McKee's UFC career. The first finish of the night's night.
Wow, Doctor will stop it now. McKee dropped him. Yeah, I saw it twice.
Works his way back to the feet. McKee's just
A big gash on the eye. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. Nah, yeah, the doctor's going to stop it very soon, man.
It's that jab of McKee that's making a difference in this fight, so he can land the heavy shots following it.
The thing is as well, McKee's had a really tough matchup. Made his UFC debut against
I wouldn't say there's a great odds on Triple H except the fact that you can follow people with really good percent and copy them if you're lazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a knowledge fight worth getting it wrong for this entertainment. I mean, you're up, so that makes sense.
Credit to the toughness of Daniel Frunze, spit blood as he hits another combination without McKee's uppercut gets through. Frunze is still fighting. He's taking a lot of damage, but he's actually starting to slowly take over this round here, I think. He's landed a good
Frunze
shot
not
in the last
slowing.
minute.
Good for him. Yeah, I agree, man.
Frunze just showing his toughness, but McKee
This is a good fight, man.
his heavy shots early in this round.
McKee's going to stay nice and composed. Stay on the outside.
This McKee is starting to slow down, man. I actually thought there's no way Frunze is getting this one done. But he's starting to come back. Unless if I'm so behind that I'm not seeing that he's doing terribly.
There's a closer look on that eye. I think there's a little bit of daylight there, so.
Doctor, stop him coming. Nah, don't say that, man. For this card, I just made my picks like 15 minutes before the card started because I nearly didn't bother making picks. How the fuck did Frunze survive? I'm also shocked, man. I'm also shocked. How did he get dropped? I mean, he was dropped multiple times, not just once, man.
These guys really laid it on in this first round. Awesome.
He's going to raise the hands a little bit.
He's just fine, swelling. Yeah, he is. He's still in it, man.
Somehow Daniel Frunze made it to the end of this round, and he kept punching his way to the corner. We're going to keep it here between rounds as he gets that right eye.
He got touched, yeah, still dropped, yeah. Put ice on the boy.
Deep breath.
Ash.
Slow down. Pick it up. He's really down. You gonna call it? Hold on. Give it a minute. Do your thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Deep flat. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Got it. If you go back, I want you on your legs, Danny. I need you moving. Okay? And when you get those elbows, move and shit.
What's wrong?
Okay? Yes. Tighter.
Doctor, stop it.
On your legs.
Come on.
Now settle on the cage, yeah? We need to turn him around, yeah?
So let's take a look here. Some massive action in that round. 1-2 left hook for Reese
Come
McKee.
on, why?
But that wasn't
Come
enough
on,
time
man,
to
that
take the
wasn't
damage.
bad.
There's
Like,
number
did they
two, the
actually stop the
knockdowns.
fight?
There was 4 in total. A little jab catches him off balance.
Oh,
He's not going to make it out of round 2. And it's not the eye, it's the damage on the lip that we couldn't
What?
see. Nonetheless, this is the win that Reese McKee has been waiting for, and he'll get it via TKO after 1 round.
Reminiscent of the lip of Robbie Lawler.
Yes.
Alistair Overeem as well. Congratulations to Reese McKee. First win in the UFC.
Yeah, 3 down.
McKee will make it official.
Not looking good for me. I can't get any more wrong. And the probability of me just going straight up without losing, especially because I picked Belbita. But we'll see how that one goes. I still feel like she has a shot at winning, but so far it's not going my way tonight. I'm 2-3, so that's not good. I'm going back to just going with tape only.
UFC 314 Beckett's next weekend.
Whew.
Alexander Volkanovski faces Diego Lopez for the undisputed featherweight
Okay.
title. Michael Chandler versus Patty the co-main. 5 rounds.
Hopefully this does not continue to go like this. The trolls will be back if for round 2. The trolls will be back for round 2 if it continues going like this.
After round 1 for Reese McKee, here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of round number 1, referee Jason Herzog, under the advice of our octagon side physician, stops this fight. Your winner by TKO, Reese Skeletor McKee.
I'm here with the winner. A very impressive Reese McKee. Reese, you are covered in blood, but I don't think it's yours. First of all, this is your first win in the UFC, and you did it in impressive fashion. You got the stoppage. How good does that feel?
Listen, Mike, it's about time I'm standing here talking to you. I've walked away a few times and heard your voice after, and I said I have to be talking to you. So, you know what? It feels normal. It feels damn good. I'm here to stay. But this is just the first one, so I have a hell of a journey to do. I have to thank Sean Shelby and Damon Hunter for giving me this opportunity, because I can turn this whole thing around and be in that top 15. Mark my words, handily enough.
You fought a lot of very
Yeah,
tough
this is not
Do you feel that having
great.
those matchups has forced you to improve and level up as a fighter?
Of course, I'm the most underrated guy in the UFC. I should be the guy that everyone's saying to Sean Shelby, give me Reese McKee. He was 0-4 over 2 stints, so hopefully I'm going to start showing what I am. And listen, anybody that knows me, knows the European scene, knows. But listen, I have these 3 men with me. I have my wife in the crowd sitting on her own. I have my baby daughter in Vegas in a hotel. I am living the ultimate life. So for any Irish kid there, don't go after it once. If it doesn't work, go after it twice, maybe even 3 times.
Well, that's beautiful words, and I'm very proud of you. But let's just quickly talk.
Okay.
In the first round, you knocked him down 4 times before you got the
Oh
finish.
my
What's
God.
the game plan coming in here?
Listen, I'm going to be honest. Daniel's a very nice guy. I heard in an interview he said, I don't hit that hard. And I said, listen, that will be his demise. I hit hella hard. These hands genuinely feel like stones in them. And anybody that takes them won't take them 4 times one round. It's a nice bonus route on it, I think. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Congratulations. You're covered in blood, so am I. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
So far, not good, but
Well, certainly a life-changing win and night for Reese McKee. He told me yesterday, best Cam never felt better. He said, don't we all say that? And we all say it all the time. It's what happens when the lights are on. And tonight, it's knockout number 11 of his career and his 8th
I'm
first-round
4-1
finish as
now.
well.
Well,
And a nice
that's
win over his
good,
team
man.
at sub-5
That's
the
actually
entire time.
very good.
Well, if you like your fighters to do their talking with their
That's
fists,
actually
look
very
no
good,
further than
man.
Josh Emmett, 2 decades in. His passion for the game still burns hot, and he's done it as part of the fabric of Sacramento's famous fighting team since the beginning.
Woo.
I've been training
Yeah,
with Team
man.
Alpha Male since the inception. I remember the day when Uriah and Scott Smith, they came into my
to be honest, I
junior
just
college,
want to
Sacramento
try
State
and
College. I was wrestling there. It was in 2005.
consistently
They were
get
handing out
70%.
flyers that
Yeah,
they were
that's
opening an
like
MMA
an actually
gym.
good approach.
And
I'm
after my
actually
match,
trying
I
to
had
do
that
that
flyer.
so
I
hard,
already made
man.
up my mind. I said, as soon as the season is up,
I'm
I'm going to
actually
go
trying
in
to
there
do
and I'm
that
going to start
so
training.
badly.
And probably within 3 months, Uriah came up to me and he said, are you interested in fighting? And I said, yes, that's exactly why I'm here. So it's been 19 or 20 years since I've been here, and I continue to get better and better.
That's the power that Josh Emmett
I think Belbita gets mauled.
I've been working with
That's
Josh
highly
for
possible, I
maybe
guess.
14, 15 years now, and
It's
Josh is one
cards
of the
like
best guys, not
this
only in Canada,
and
but just
Vittorio
everywhere.
that can mess it up.
Josh is all business. He treats the sport like a business. He's always on time.
I mean, but
always
in
willing
all
to go the extra
honesty,
from the
it's also
beginning
very
to now.
important to
It's
actually
been
be
an
able
awesome
to
career for
tell.
him.
He just goes right
Um,
into the shadow realm.
I still think he has so much
it's also
potential.
good to be able to tell who's going to win, irrespective of the kind of card. Rifler, like how on God's Earth do you lost to Molly McCann by
When I started training MMA, my only goal was to fight for the UFC or nothing.
Okay, we'll see, man. But I mean, so far
To become the best fighter on the
I'm
planet,
not doing
coming for that
as
title.
good as I was last week. I'm down 3. I'm up 2,
Josh
so
Emmett, the hardest hitter by the numbers in
I'm
UFC
broke as
featherweight
well.
history, 12
Okay,
knockdowns
yeah,
is the
that's
most.
true, man.
And of course, he wants to add to that tonight.
But
He
like I
also
said,
took to
I'm
him.
seeing this through.
Striking defense is in the top 10 among active UFC featherweights. Remember back in 2023, not only the huge knockout of Bryce Mitchell that stole the show, but 5 rounds with Ilya Topuria. That's more than many can say, including legends of the game. Topuria left in his dust. Octagon side, Brennan Fitzgerald.
This is gonna be an
Curtis,
interesting
and
card.
Michael Bisping. Michael, I'm really interested to see what Josh Emmett has in store more than a year removed from that knockout of Bryce Mitchell because he says he's way healthier than he was when he
What's
fought
your
3
reasoning
times
for
in
picking
2023.
Belbita?
Yeah, if we listen to what he says this week, he
Oof,
feels
at
he's
this
only
point,
operating on 25 to
my
30%
reasoning is just
potential, which is kind of crazy
flying
when you
out
think
of
about
my
it.
head
Look at some of
because
the performances that he's given us, some of the knockouts have just been disgusting. That one
right
against
now I'm
Bryce Mitchell.
thinking,
And let's remember,
do
if you
I
recall
now
that
have
fight,
to
it was the first real
make the
engagement of
drastic
the fight.
changes
Bryce was
again?
moving around, being
But
careful,
anyway,
because
so here's my
everybody
reasoning
knows
for
about the
Belbita.
power of Josh Emmett. And then when he finally threw, connected on the
I
punches
think
with the drops, he knocked him out
I'm so
cold.
annoyed
And
that
that's what
David
Lerone
Grant isn't
is going to be
fighting.
very aware of tonight. So I think he's going to
Okay,
play it
so
elusive. He's
my
going to dance
reasoning
around.
for Belbita
Only know that
is,
this is such an important fight because the featherweight
number
strap is on
one,
the line next
that
weekend. And whoever wins that, Diego or Volkanovski,
she has a
are
higher
contenders.
finishing rate.
And whoever wins this
I
will
always
look a
favor
job
that. That's one
because
of
of
the
its
things I
styles.
was looking
I'm
at
just
when
not competing
I
for the
picked
featherweight
Talita
title.
Alencar.
Matchup for either of
I
these
also
gentlemen
think
tonight.
both
Whoever
her
wins it takes that step
and
forward. Josh Emmett does everything
Barbosa
well, top
basically
college
have
wrestler, but of course he's really known for the heavy hands.
S tier crafty vet. I also think if Belbita wins, I'll never bet again, and I mean it. Damn. Okay, Joshua. So I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Belbita has a higher finishing rate. Barbosa has a lower finishing rate. As far as striking, both of them get hit a lot, but I like the fact that Belbita throws a little bit more. Um, I don't know, takedown defense, both of them are not particularly great. S tier Amba defense for Belby.
Left hook. We'll see it one time.
I
Bam.
mean, who
Takes him
knows?
out.
Maybe,
And
maybe
when this
not.
happens, you see again, it's always about the follow-up with Emmett. He
Ash-
trusts that he can eat your shot and hit you harder. And when he faces Lerone Murphy, these are the types of exchanges he's looking to create.
And of course, he does have experience of going 5 rounds. You mentioned before against Ilia Topuria. And that leaves a bad taste in his mouth. He doesn't
I've
want to
lost
be
every
known
bet
for
so
going a
far but
decision and
one.
losing to Ilia
Ash-
Topuria. And that's why this man is pushing himself every day
It's
to keep getting
crazy,
better
man.
and better. Of course, he's got the college wrestling background.
But
He's
we'll
got the
see, man.
knockout
We'll
power.
see.
And he knows he's one of the most dangerous
I
featherweights
want to
on the
focus
planet.
on
So
other
because of
things,
that,
but
he's prepared.
I
He's
need
ready to
my
go to the
strategy
bone
to
marrow again.
be an
He
average
feels
of like
that he's going to put it
70%
to
at the
sleep
very
and
least.
put himself in the number
And
one contender
this
spot.
strategy that I've been working on, I tested it so much.
That hard hitter, Josh Emmett,
But yeah, we'll see how it goes, man. I'm not going to
in his
just
career so far out of
give up
Manchester, England.
because
That's
of.
coming up next to cap our main card on
I
ESPN.
mean, she gotta be
ESPN
working on
Plus.
it.
Diana Belbisa, the flyweight once again in our next bout after
She
injuries and a
probably
hellish time making the
double
mark at
jointed now.
115 pounds. She promises her best efforts
But
still
I
very
heard
much ahead of
somewhere
her.
that
Night
she
and day
doesn't
difference in
care
how
about her
strong and athletic
career
she feels
and
on
apparently
lightweight.
has
She has her work cut out
a
for her big
following
time
of
tonight
Sims.
against Brazil's
It's
Gianna
possible.
Barbosa. Now a Las
I mean,
Vegas resident
she's
for the last year
pretty,
and a
so
staple.
a lot of sense.
Expected for the witch, who boasts more than a handful of
Um,
Brazilian national judo titles. Can she start her championship run in the UFC's
let's
flyweight
just see
division?
how the whole
We'll
card plays
find
out,
that out
man.
when we come
And
back.
I'll make a decision as far as. I hate the fact that I still have to now go back and test out some few things. But this one that I'm working on, the strategy that I'm working with, I'm not going to leave it. I need to see it on at least about 20 or 30 cards. OnlyFans is a good base for WMMA. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, so I think that's basically going to be my plan. I don't get simping for women who don't know you exist. It's kind of sad and pathetic. That's actually true, man. Um, I also don't understand that. It's kind of like having a crush on someone who's in a relationship. Actually, no, maybe that's not a good example because you can always take someone who's in. Let me not encourage bad things. But still, I get your point. That's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge celebrity guy. Um, I don't have like a celebrity that I'm like, oh my god, this guy or this girl is like I'm a massive fan of them because I mean, especially when they don't talk to me, I don't understand it. I saw a video ages ago where some guy DMs her about his weird fetish. He wanted to beat him up. I don't understand strip clubs either. How do they work? You know your girl, you know you're getting hustled. I mean, I think they can't they pay for private time? I guess maybe that's why. I think maybe not all of them, but probably some of them can allow you to pay for private time. I guess it's better than going crazy over people who don't know you exist, man. You know, at least on YouTube, you can talk to even people who have massive followings. Like for example, the MMA guru. There's a way for you to actually communicate with him, even if maybe it means you have to pay a small amount or whatever, or even if it's free, but you still have a way to communicate with them. For me personally, I'm not going to give a lot of my attention to someone who probably will never
About a year
even
ago,
talk
Gianni
to me
Barbosa
in their
made the
life.
move from California to Las Vegas in
So I
order to
agree with that
utilize the
idea.
world-class services of the
I'm
UFC
not a big
performance.
celebrity fan,
In her
and I'm
debut,
also
she
not a
injured
big,
her shoulder and she found herself driving between the
I
two
don't
states
know,
every
simping
week
guy.
in
I
order to get
guess
the proper
like
rehabilitation
there's
therapy.
no
But
point
now,
in that.
when
Get
she's
yourself
firmly planted here
a
in the
beautiful
entertainment
girl or
capital
someone
of
who makes
the
you happy and
world,
focus on that.
and guys, she firmly
Or
believes
focus
that
on
she
what you
has
can
the
get.
grappling advantage in this fight. She's truly
Cold
hopes that
Queen
it is the ability
503,
on her
hola,
feet that finishes this fight.
saludados
Thanks very much, Megan.
desde
You're looking at the one-time member
El
of the
Salvador.
judo national team in Brazil.
I don't know
Never got to
how to
compete in the
speak your language,
Olympics.
but I'm assuming you are
Instead, turned her
greeting
focus towards mixed martial arts. Got
and
herself in Southern
you are saying you
California.
are from
Gotta say, for only living in the
El
States a few years, but
Salvador.
she speaks English.
I guess.
She's even using slang
Welcome
terms
to the
correctly.
stream, man.
She introduced that to the kids she taught
Rifla,
for the
I
past
couldn't care
20
about celebrities
classes per
either.
week
Yeah,
now.
I'm with you on
Train
that
like
one,
a
man.
pro, rest like a pro, and
I mean, if
spend some
there's no
time like a pro.
possibility for me
Yeah, I
to
mean, so
ever
far
see
she's doing
you,
really
then
well.
I
Put on the
mean,
contender via
I can like
and a
your
hard-fought
movies
victory
and
in James fight.
base
And
my
last
like
time
of
out
you
against
on
Miranda
that, but
Fabre,
not
she
enough to
struggled
say
a little bit with
I'm
her
going to follow
flexibility.
everything you do.
Which is strange because she does have tremendous
It's like
grappling
people
power.
worship
I think that just shows that Miranda Maverick's
worship
really
them
good.
as gods.
As I
Yeah, that's
mentioned, she's only
crazy,
3
man.
foot 7, a
And
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt,
unfortunately, that's
lived
what
and trained
happens,
in
you know.
Cyborg for a while as
That's why
well.
you get
She's very
cases
good and
like
capable on the feet,
that
but she does expect her opponent
YouTuber
to come
chick
out
who
very
was
hard, very
singing, who
fast,
was a
to
singer. It
well
was,
start and
I
then
think it
finish
was a
with
couple of
grappling.
years
I
ago.
mean,
I think around
the key or
2014,
the
if I'm not
difference maker in
mistaken.
this match. Well, there is
That
Ron
chick was super
Jokuto in her corner.
popular and had
So the same
mainstream
woman that was headlined the Fight Pass Invitational
mainstream
version
attention. I
11.
think she was touring
For
with
nothing
Selena
May Tom,
Gomez.
but Big Betty here, a lot of
Um, and some
expectations for
dude
Gianni
actually
Barbosa.
just
Yeah, when you look at her build, she's got a
when that
strong
chick was
build. I
actually
would
meeting her
expect her to
fans,
look
which is
for the
something
grappling
celebrities don't do.
scenarios from the clinch. She's
She
got
was
that
sitting
national
around meeting her fans
semi-title,
after her
Brazilian national
performance,
judo
and some
championship
dude
under her
came in
belt
and shot
versus
her.
a kickboxer. So
Apparently,
you got to
that
think
guy
she's looking
found
for
out that
strengths in
that
that
chick
mental position and
has a
stuff.
boyfriend. So he felt like she belongs to him.
All right, here's UFC appearance number 8.
So yeah,
Gianna Belisa. First 2 fights for
I
herself
mean it's
back here in the
crazy.
UFC.
So
And she knocks out 115
people actually
pound
take
Gymnast.
these what do you call it?
400
These
calories a
celebrities
day to try
like
to make the mark on
I
the
don't
scale of
know.
115. I look at a pizza that's
Their
only
way of
600
life in a
calories.
sense.
But she's
Read
looking
my joke.
stronger than ever if she returns to 125.
Okay,
Yeah, and you know, shout out
what
to
joke?
USCPI because they'll get you eating more than that
You
and
know
not
you're
only
getting
just lose your
hustled.
weight down. So tweet at
What's
them.
your joke,
But
man?
I'm not sure what you
I
just
don't
saw
know.
shows how tough she
I don't
actually is. She's
understand
really eating
the
that
strip
little. That's
clubs
how she
either.
fights. She fights like she
I don't
fights.
know. Where's your joke,
She
Short McGee?
goes after it every single time.
Welcome back. You're looking at Diana Belbitsa out of Romania making
Uh,
her
Diana
eighth
Belbita is
UFC
coming
appearance
out
tonight.
to
Her
a
first universal flyweight, and
WWE
she spent time at 115 pounds. She says
Superstars
she feels
song.
stronger than ever on a fight week as she gets back to the
I don't know
125-pound
how
division.
I feel
Who
about
knows? She's stringing some
that.
success together. She's a big underdog tonight. On the other side is the Brazilian Gianni
uh,
Barbosa is minus 1,000 on the betting line. One-time member of the Olympic team in judo for Brazil.
and
Never actually
Belbita's
competed
minus
in the Olympics, but
1,000. I
she
mean,
won
that's
more than a
crazy,
handful of
man.
national titles in judo.
Not, I mean,
Back to
Barbosa is
home, Las
minus
Vegas home,
1,000.
and has for
A
the
hundred
last
thousand
year.
people
Expects it to bear fruit
unfollowed Bailey H after she
in a home game in our
came out
capital city of Las Vegas. It's our feature
as
prelimin before we get to our 6-fight main
I
card.
mean
Between these
I get
flyweights,
it, but I feel like girls
Emmett
don't
Butler from
get as
Missouri, Gianni
much
Barbosa,
flack
1 inch
for
taller
it
than
as
Gianna
much
Belbitsa
as
and has an inch and a half in reach. Here's
guys
Joe
do.
Martinez.
Read it. Read what? Short McGee. I don't understand. Write the joke again. I don't see the joke.
A grappler standing 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing an officially 126
Vanessa
pounds in 10 fights.
Demop
Record stands at
Vanessa
7 victories
Demopulous.
with 3
Okay.
defeats. Fighting out of Huntington Beach, California, by way of Recife, Pernambuco, Brazil. Here is Dione, the Witch Barbosa.
What kind of a person has a name called the Witch? Like, that's crazy. What's up, big dog? Ochoa.
She weighed an officially 125
Vanessa
victories.
Demopolos.
Ontario, Canada.
Ochoa.
The Warrior princess, Dione
Um, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Shot McGee, what's happening, man? I don't get the joke. Maybe YouTube censored it. Oh, yeah, maybe YouTube censored it. I can't see the comment. Yeah, that's why I'm also surprised, man. I don't know what joke he is referring to. What a waste of a good joke. Yeah, no, I think YouTube censored it.
So Belbita, multiple-time European kickboxing champion, taking on an Olympic level judoka, Brazilian jiu-jitsu black belt.
It was golden. Write it in a different way, or write it in sections. Maybe write the first letter like in a line, for example. Don't write it in one sentence. Maybe give it to us piece by piece, and then I'll connect it.
She wanted to show her improvement in striking. Throwing some power shots through the first 50 seconds.
She's looking good. Nice shots here. Good combination, ripping to the body. Throw some nice low kicks as well.
Good. You see Belbita just ducking her head and eating these shots in her forehead, so some uppercuts and some needing to do Barbosa some real good.
Did you see that one? No, I didn't.
That one right there. Belbita, I mean, she is. When you said you should tuck your chin,
I didn't see anything. I just see an arrow pointing upwards.
she's fantastic. Nice head kick. Blocked, but you still feel the impact. Now remember, Barbosa has the grappling credentials. You could argue that she's just choosing right now to play this game, and you got to wonder when she decides to stay in the wrestling. But that was a nice right hand.
Beats it to the body.
She's timing that perfectly.
Yeah, and I think as we see
No, I didn't see anything, man.
a little bit better in the striking, we'll start to see Barbosa look to grapple and clinch a little bit more, because that's what I'm seeing happen. Barbosa's making the reads of Barbosa's offense, and she's trying to find the counters, but right now she's eating a lot of Barbosa's shots.
Are you serious?
Exchanges, not bigger than that right hand.
There it is. That overhand right. She's landed that almost every time she's thrown it. Stay off the fence.
Starting to feel it now. There's the takedown with little resistance. Has to right into mounts.
Careful now. I mean,
Yes, Vanessa is a.
Seems like when Barbosa found her timing, she just turned on the green light. And she's been going for it last
just
minute.
different level of athleticism in this first round with the punch choice and the power at the end of the punches and the takedown. And the
You wrote Vanessa is a.
much different right now in this first round. But
Oh.
these are the type of fights she does really well.
I don't know if I'm assuming.
This first round, she finds a way to get her wins too.
Yeah, and Belbita just.
Are you saying she's a stripper?
Arm triangle choke
I
possible.
don't know. I don't know what the joke is.
This could be it. Swings off to the side. Belbita does not want to tap, but she's defending. Pressure's coming, and there it is. Yanni Barbosa. Nice submission.
Wow. I was horribly wrong.
The pro she said she is.
You have to take Belbita out early, otherwise she makes it a miserable fight.
Ah.
Smart move by Barbosa to get that finish. And force
I was
it.
horribly wrong.
While she looked good on the feet, she did want to show her increased skills in that department, but when it came, push came to shove, London Brown, it was lights out.
Belvita thought she was going to trade with her, and right away Barbosa just passed. Look at how she steps over that top leg and then uses it to go straight to mount. Passes the elbow. I mean, this is picture perfect. She's framing. Belvita's framing. She walks the arm up. Look how she goes high on the elbow. So there's no power on defense. And then she puts her head right in the place of that elbow to lock in this arm triangle. Gets the blood choke in, and Belvita cannot counter it. Beautiful finish by Barbosa. I mean, picture perfect.
What a way to get back in the win column as well for Diani Barbosa. Took it a hot fight next.
Parlay hit, boys. Still down money though. Good for you, man. It looks like I might have to rethink some few things. Damn, I've been doing good on this card. Yeah. You and a few and a few people. I mean, Wamai is also doing really good on this card. Hopefully, I don't jinx it. Nah, man. I don't think you will.
Coming up next is our main card. In the main event, one of the hardest hitters in the sport is Josh Emmett. Seeks another jaw-dropping knockout against a man who has never tasted defeat of any kind.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm alone, but I think Valentine will get an armbar to the reach. Otherwise, he will get mold. Yeah, I saw that when I was picking. I was doing predictions. You're not crazy. Valentine has good jiu-jitsu. Yeah, and I think that's how the fight should actually play out. He should actually be wrestling because wait, well, who are you saying? Oh, Valentine, not what do you call him? Oh, you're not talking about Fini.
You were striking with her. Was that to try and test your striking and to get some more experience before you went to take down?
Yes, for sure.
I can only imagine if I was putting money on these, man.
So I want to use more for like the MMA game, like
I can only
if I
imagine.
start on the feet, I need like build my takedown,
Anyway,
best opportunity, like something like she
looks like
so close, like okay.
I have to go back to the drawing book.
Take her down. So
It doesn't matter how this fight card goes from here onwards.
Go for my game.
Being 4 down is not good at all. So back to the drawing board.
Victorious once again. She's won 5 of her last 6.
Was hitting reversals on loader. That looked pretty impressive. Yeah, I agree. Pina Rifler, he was a menace on the Ultimate Fighter. I don't rate the Ultimate Fighter that highly, but I mean, probably does well.
Run started in the UFC, and then how have Brad Tavares and Gerald Burchard not fought each other yet? Those two hardened veterans will throw down at 185 pounds. Cortavius Romeus, Chang Ho Lee after that, and then our top 2 are in the featherweight division, including Pat Sabatini and Joe Anderson Brito. A couple of featherweights with some big potential that could be in the rankings before long.
I don't like how I'm doing on this card, man. Either he gets it or he gets destroyed. Shout out Nikki, I think we need to really go to. I think we need to really rely to go to with the tape more than computer numbers. Yeah, I think one of the biggest problem with computer numbers is that I feel like the UFC provides inaccurate information, right? as a result, it affects. That's why I've been big on trying to actually get my own statistics going, because I feel like I'm going to be able to do a much better job than the UFC has been doing. Um, but how am I going to do that? I'm not yet even monetized. So, yeah. Well, see, no, I still have something up my sleeve. I just felt like this one would actually work. And being 4 down, it doesn't matter how the fight continues to go. It's not a good look for me, especially after how I did last week. So to me, it just tells me that the strategy is very inconsistent, and that's not something I'm looking for. So I need to go back to the drawing board and actually improve it. But you know what? I think I'm going to start doing. Just that it's so much more work, man. But I think it's better for me to try to do test the prediction videos, So put in all my testing strategies on those particular videos, and then have the subscribers have their own separate video. I don't know. I'll figure out what to do, because testing one strategy at a time is very problematic because it's going to take me a lot of time. So I guess that maybe I should just have a video whereby I test them all at the same time and see what stands out and what performs well. Because I don't think I'm going to put in any effort if my testing is not on videos. Because if it's not on videos, how can I even say it's actually working? So I think I'm going to maybe look into that, but it's gonna be so much more work, man. In any case, let's see how the main card plays out. But yeah, so far not good. Um, Rifler, I think Finney wins a decision, but I could see him getting set down with a head kick or on the temple. Yeah, I'm also worried about a lot of the picks on the main card, man. Dude's a tank, though. I agree. Tough guy are always a letdown. Yeah, there's none of them in the top 5 or even in the top 10. I mean, who is doing well? Who's that guy who with blonde hair who won the Ultimate Fighter? I forgot his name. That's the only guy who has a bit of hope, to be honest. Um, I go based off of records and tape, rarely statistics, only when I'm really struggling. Okay, I hear you. But for me, I feel like statistics are the way to actually get it perfect. Even though I don't rely heavily too much on them, I think the biggest issue is that the UFC is providing inaccurate statistics. To be honest, I'm not saying it's on purpose or not, but it just feels weird because they have the correct information. But for example, I was doing videos whereby I was breaking down statistics on a regular basis, and almost, actually not almost, every single video when I broke down the statistics, I would find inaccuracies in their predictions and everything, or rather their statistics. So I don't know whether it's on purpose or not. Who knows?
Well, hey there, fight fans. Welcome back to UFC Fight Night on
You know,
ESPN.
Rifler,
Brian hanging out alongside
I think Dana White's Contender Series is better than Road to UFC, and Road to UFC is better than Tough. I agree, 100%. Well, I wonder if I should try use some more data for picks. I do study stats in my course at university, to be fair. Um, wow, that's actually interesting. I'm actually trying to get my own stats, man. Because UFC is doing a bad job.
Yeah, I
Um,
agree. It was a great submission. But Reese McKee, I mean, his UFC debut against Hamzat Chimaev, I
choose
mean, he's just
choose
had
a
a little bit of a
rich.
rough patch. And to see him go out there
I
and
think
finally win his
Nunes
first
looked
UFC fight,
way
just a
too
feel-good
good.
story for
Yeah,
him.
man.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that
I,
highlight, but first and
I
foremost,
don't
Michelle, why don't
think
you
it's
take us through our
because
featured favorites? This is strawweight
Loma
division.
Lookboonmee looked bad.
Prognosticated
It
a
just means
minus 1,000
Nunes looked
favorite, and she
good, to be
proved right.
honest.
Yeah, you know what? And but I gotta give credit to Lomita. She came back.
Shoshat
She's ready to
McGee
come back.
agreed, but I feel
Instead,
like they
goes
are
toe to toe
letting
for the
anyone
first
in the
couple of
lower
minutes of
weight
that fight.
classes
Here we go. You see the
and
exchange of
looking hard
punches, but I just think
for
that
good talent
Barboza
in
had those sharper
heavier
punches. She just
divisions. Yeah,
wasn't
I agree.
aggressive with her shots. It's always that
2025
back
is the
kick,
year
that
of
left hook,
the
that takedown,
newcomers. I feel
right
like
into that opening,
half
and
of the
that finish
rather half
there.
of
She
every card
slowly
someone
sinks it
making
in,
their debut.
and man,
Yeah,
she's trying to
that's true.
defend.
Brian
She
Battle,
can't
yeah.
defend when it's
Brian
that
Battle
tight.
is the
Yeah, I think
best
Barboza, that
hope
was a
for the
tremendous squeeze on
Ultimate
that
Fighter.
submission, and I like that she opened up and used some of her
Otherwise, there's no
stand-up,
one at the
showed
top
great
from the
improvements in her
Ultimate
stand-up
Fighter.
skills, but ultimately
I
she
get.
goes into her wheelhouse, gets the takedown, and gets a beautiful arm triangle finish.
As
Good
in,
way to
as
bounce
in
back
this
after losing
guy,
to
what do
Maverick
you
fight.
call
Yeah,
him?
very nice. So that was the submission, and before that we had a TKO with Reese McKee. Well,
What I
keeping
forgot
his
his name, but
100%
yeah,
finishing
I
rate
think
intact.
Brian Battle is
Absolutely,
their
and this
best
is a
hope.
guy that we knew had so
Yeah,
much
he
talent
is
coming up
Tubbs'
in the
only
UFC. He
hope.
was
I
being
agree.
handed a
Right,
lot of
like
tough
UFC had
matchups.
Luis Gurula
Had put a
listed
lot on him, but he hasn't been
at
able to secure a
0
big UFC
inches
win. He came out
tall
here tonight and
a
showed
week
with
ago.
this frame that 170 pounds is very dangerous. Hurt his opponent multiple times. And you take a look at his
Yeah,
punch.
I
That's
mean,
what we like
hello,
about him.
I'm
Even
South
though he's
Korean. How are you,
still
man?
watching this fight with his lip was
Long
smiling.
time no
I was looking
see.
at the guy, at least leaning on ultimately
Yeah,
the
long
wrestling
time
and
no see,
pull the
man.
fight off. But it's good to see somebody
I've
like
been
Reese
streaming a
McKee
little
come in
bit
here
more
and
often.
get a victory. This guy works hard. When he left the UFC, went and rattled off some wins in a regional promotion and finally got that big win.
Yeah, and it was good to see him just use that long striking and use the
It's
skills to
crazy,
just show
man.
what we
I
all
just
know about
won.
him from before, like you said, outside the UFC. But, you know, Frunza found his way back into that fight, but the doctors did a good job. Sometimes the doctors got to save the fighters from themselves.
Yeah.
While
I'm
Frunza was
just, I'm
fighting
just
his way back into the
disappointed
fight,
that I
I think it
now
was
have
just
to go
inevitable that
back
Reese
to the
McKee was
drawing
going to get
board.
the job done. So good on him to get his first UFC win.
It was exciting, though. Part of me did want another round there.
Yeah, I did,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Reese McKee picking up the win. He is Irish. We want to spend a little bit more time get to you guys to know Lerone Murphy a little bit more. He is
Marie,
fighting
Rini,
out
do
of
you
England.
make
He is
predictions for
undefeated,
fun
and this
or
will
do
be
you
his
put
second main event.
money on your
Check him
bets? I don't bet on fights,
So at
but I
Manchester
don't
Top
make
Team,
predictions for fun.
we prepare hard here. We've got good
You
fighters
can
here,
ask
solid
anyone
team.
who joins me
I love it
live
now that we've got so many
for
top fighters in
predictions.
the gym, and even the young guys have come up
Um,
now and given me solid rounds. So
I
let's
think I
prepare
care
the
more
better you
about
get,
my
the better I get in
predictions
this
more than
simple as
probably
that.
most people who
It's good
even
that we
bet
don't
on
have to
their
travel
fight.
out for rounds no more. We've got everything
Because
in the
I
gym
put
now.
in a lot of
No, no.
energy into
Solid selection of bodies, good
analyzing
wrestlers, we've got
fights,
high level strikers as well. So
and when
yeah,
I
got
don't get
everything we
them
need.
right, and especially because my channel is
Hey man, yeah.
only
When I look back at
statistics,
myself 6 months ago,
analysis of
even for like the
fights and
Balboa's camp in
predictions.
May, I just feel like I just get better,
So
and that's a
obviously,
good thing.
I
If there's a
expect
big
to do
champion, they
good,
need
you know.
to improve, right, and keep getting better
Dude,
every day,
I'm
and
3 and
that's what
3.
motivates me as well.
Shot McGee, at the very least, you're 3 and
The
3.
biggest
I'm
change
I'm
I've seen
2
in
and
Lerone
4,
over the
man.
years has actually
Not
been
looking good so
his
far for
improvement in
me.
his lower body strength. And one thing we're really trying
Especially
to focus
coming
on
from
now
last
going into
week
this fight is
where I
just
got
about how quickly
11
he can
and
express
1,
that strength,
you
more a
know.
little bit about his
So
power, his rate of force
it
development.
shows
But he's
inconsistency.
coming on really nicely.
3 bad bets and 1
It's a
parlay
shame.
hit. Okay,
Martial arts started the
at
first
least
day I come into the
you're
gym,
doing well,
so I've
man.
always loved
I
combat
hope your
and
channel
fighting. But
flourishes.
just
I
training and
appreciate that.
myself personally,
If I
just
get
a lot
enough
to learn,
time,
and the self
I'll do a
development I
little
think
bit
took that
more
as well.
entertainment.
Lerone Murphy is one
Unfortunately,
of the best featherweights in the world, and he's
I've
excited to
gotten a
show people
flow
all
of
that he can do, not just tonight, but in the future in this division.
I've gotten a
The
flow
hard
of
road and
my
find the best of the
statistics
best
videos,
in this game to challenge
but
myself
I've
and to
been
grow as a
talking to
person
a
as well
lot
as a
about
fighter and as an
MMA
athlete. So
entertainment,
that's why
and
we're coming at Josh Emmett. I know he'll push me to my limits, and I know he'll bring
I
the
need to
best out of
find a
me.
way to actually do it
He gets me
without
focused
putting
every
too
session I've
much
been in.
burden
I've
on
been fully
myself.
focused and I've given my all to every session so far.
Um,
So
but
that's what I've
thank
been needing.
you,
hope a
Thank
fight
you,
lineup
thank you,
shows.
thank you.
Well, taking a look at some of the
The one that I got
numbers
wrong
from
was
Mr.
Christian
Lerone Murphy,
Rodriguez.
a 7-fight win streak, second longest in the UFC
Rennie, a
featherweight
real one.
division,
Yeah,
and he's
man.
got
I
54%
appreciate that,
striking
Rennie.
accuracy here. Paul, listen, he called out Josh Emmett. Obviously, he thinks his skill
And
set here
still
can
negative
neutralize the
money.
power
I
of Emmett
agree.
versus. Why do you think he thought this was a good fight for him?
Well, he mentioned in
It's
there
not
too a
going
little bit
great,
about how
but
he knows that somebody
I'll
like Josh
improve.
Emmett
I'll
can push him
improve.
to the limit
Well,
an
my
MMA trained
I
talks about
got
how he needs to grow. If he wants to be
Christian
champion, he's
Rodriguez
got to
wrong. That's the
continue
only
to
fight I
evolve,
got
and you've got
wrong.
to pick out the
I
guys on
got
the
Lazy Boy
roster
wrong.
that you know are going to get you to that next level, that are going to get you into that
Uh,
spotlight to be able to call for the top three, the top five guys in the division. And a win over Josh Emmett, especially if he goes out there and does it in
anyway,
style, that's going to do that.
it
Because
is
a lot
what
of
it
guys have
is, man.
fallen from Josh Emmett, got knocked out. So if he goes out there and gets a big win here, another 5-round fight here in the Apex, another main event, these are the chips you want to be stacking in order to be able to get towards that title.
Yeah, I think it's a great call out. I think that, like you said, Josh's
Yeah, guys,
strengths are
if you
going to
see
push
my
him to
mood
be
like
that
this,
champion. He
it
already has
means
that championship mentality. What I love about
I'm going through
Murphy
the
is his
motions while
understanding
I'm
of the
live on
cage,
stream.
his understanding of range,
I
and
got
octagon
Lazy Boy and
awareness. And I think
C-Rod
that's really going to
wrong.
help him here in this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a good point about the range because what Lerone does so well is he uses his long weapons to keep his opponent on the outside, to keep him outside of their range. But once they go to close the space, he does such a good job.
I mean, 10
timing
and
his
2 is
knees,
still
timing his
good,
elbows,
man.
and that's
Like,
something that he's going to have to do against Josh Emmett. You got to poke at him and press
I
him away
need
from
more
him to where Josh gets
consistency,
impatient, crashes
but I
inside.
like the
That's when
fact
you
that
get a
I'm
big shot.
adding
Well, Lerone Murphy,
my
33 years
record
old,
to the
15-0-1,
videos.
a pretty impressive record.
So,
For more on our main event, let's check in with
and in all honesty, it seems like my subscribers did a lot more better than me.
About
I
16
thought the
months or
cartel
so
had
ago,
my
he
back.
secured that crazy knockout victory over Bryce Mitchell that really made the
So
world stop
my
and take
subscribers, I
notice.
think,
But
are
at that
up
time, he was at some of
by
his physical worst. As he put it, he was fighting the best of the best
5,
while battling
right?
a ton
I think
of
my
injuries. So
subscribers got
he took
5
time off to
out of
really allow
6,
his
if I'm not
body to heal
mistaken.
and recuperate. And now,
Yeah, they
it is the
picked
chase for the title that has lit a flame
Res
under the
McKee.
featherweight. You know,
They
Josh
picked
has
Diana
spoken a lot
Barbosa.
about
No,
his
yeah, they
desire
picked
to be
Diana
champion, and he said,
Barbosa.
this is
They
not the
picked
matchup.
Luma
The one with Lerone Murphy
Lukbunmi.
that he
They
wanted
picked
or expected. He was
Victor
very honest with
Henry.
me yesterday. However, he said,
They
I'm
picked
going to
who
adopt the
else?
championship mentality.
So the
Although it's
subscribers
not
are
who
doing
I thought
pretty
I would
well.
face because I wanted someone ahead
So
of me in the rankings. If I want to hold that belt, I have to face
I
and
mean,
defeat any
the
and
the,
everyone
the
in the
record will
organization that's in
show.
front of me. Now, the
The more I
40-year-old, he doesn't
include
believe he's going to need
the
5
records
rounds
of
to
my
finish this one.
subscribers
However,
and
his
myself,
opponent, Lerone Murphy, told me this week that he is extremely grateful for that
I
5-round
guess
experience he had last year
I guess
against
I'm
Edson
trash.
Barboza. He is
You know,
ready to drag
as long
this
as my
into the
subscribers are
quarter
doing
if
well,
need be. And of course,
that's
Steve was
also what's
very
important, I
honest about
guess.
his acknowledgement
Until
about
I
his
figure
opponent's
out
power.
my
He said, listen, I
strategy,
have to be
because
defensively sound
I
here. However,
genuinely
he
want
told me
to get
yesterday
to
that
that
he
level,
believes
yeah,
Josh Emmett is
80%.
going to
And
have a grappling heavy approach in this one.
my
So that's
last
something
year's
to
strategy was like
agree
between
upon is that
68 to
in this
70%
intimate UFC Apex
average
setting, they said all
in
the fans
prediction
will be in
accuracy,
for a
and that's
show,
not
and
enough
whoever
for
gets
me,
their hand raised
unfortunately.
tonight is on a fast track
I'd
towards
like
the
to see
title.
myself
Gary, there's
averaging
so much
around the
on the
75
line
to
for
80
this
or 80,
division.
80 to
Will be
maybe
very
85.
interesting to
I'll
see
be
how not
happy at
only
that
things play
point.
out tonight, but moving forward as well.
Um,
Thank you so
I'm
much
not gonna
for that,
leave
Megan.
this
All right,
one,
guys, that does
but
mean it is
I
time
think
for your predictions who gets their hand raised in the main event.
I'm going with Lerone Murphy. I just
I'm
think
going
that his ability to control
to
that
maybe
range and
test
have
it
more weapons, I
separately.
think he gets it done.
Hopefully, and I've already applied the
So I think
strategy
the
to
retired
UFC
fighters pick against the older guy.
314.
Josh Emmett, baby,
Let's
go,
see how
man.
that
All right,
plays
you guys
out.
are both picking up,
I'll be
draw
so
16
flippin'
listen,
annoyed
draw
if I get UFC 314 correct, but I also think Alexander Volkanovski is going to do really well, which is why some of these picks for me, like, okay, but I'll see what I can do, man. I need to test out different things at this point. I'm not particularly happy with my performance. Anyway, to be honest, this card has sucked for picks and fights. Only one good fight so far. For me personally, at this point, I don't care much about the fights. I'll watch anything, to be honest. I don't want to lie. As long as it's UFC. I'm more concerned about my prediction accuracy. As you can see, I'm busy metaphorically crying. You know.
I know what I can do, and if I land a clean shot on anybody, I don't give a damn what weight class they're in. They'll go.
I mean, I'll forgive myself if I sweep the main card, then I can forgive myself and be like, okay, you know, I can forgive myself. But if I even get one wrong on the main card, I mean, it's bad. I got all the title fights right so far this year. I don't know about 314 yet. I need some good fights. If I'm gonna get cooked, at least let me watch violence. I can't enjoy any fight if my picks are not going how I want them to go.
As a relentless submission ace. A threat wherever the fight goes.
But I
Showing
hear
you
you.
last time just how dangerous he can be.
Pat Sabatini by tap out round one.
Takes on a Brazilian bully.
Marie,
who's never
Marie,
been
where are
down
you
from
from, by
an
the way?
old-fashioned brawl. A contender
Oh, you
series
said
alum.
you're from
Started his
Haiti, ne?
career with a bang. Now looking to lower the boom.
Oh,
And that's gonna do
am
it
I
for
wrong?
leadership
You said you're from
breakthrough.
Haiti, ne?
There is no fear atop the featherweight division. Only fists and fury.
I live in
Can a one-time
Toronto,
contender
but
remind everyone of
I'm
the power
Haitian.
he wields?
Oh,
And
Haitian.
explodes
Haitian,
under the
you know that
contention for
that
this
term
England great
confuses me.
marksman. And
I've
the
seen
signature
in
pose where
movies
now to strike
whereby
from
they
the top
say
with authority.
people are Haitian,
Live from the UFC
and
apex in Las
I don't
Vegas,
know,
Nevada.
are
It's
Haitians
the
from
heavyweight bout.
Haiti,
Emmett
or is
versus
it
Murphy.
something
And it
different?
starts right
Educate
now.
me, because shout out to the six, shout out to the six, man. So
Greetings from
are
the fight
Haitians
capital of
all
the
from
art
Haiti?
world. Provides the backdrop from the home of the UFC. A battle for victory looks bright. Championship contenders come to life with much at stake in the pecking order at 145 pounds.
Thanks,
He looks across the tournament
Jason.
as the story of the best in combat sports unfolds again on a Las Vegas
Okay.
Saturday night.
Well,
This is the
don't
UFC
do
apex.
that,
It's
man.
UFC
I mean,
fight
the
night.
thing is, in
Emmett
America,
versus Murphy.
there's this thing whereby
Fight is presented by Bud
maybe it's
Light.
because I watch too
Closed
many
captioning is
movies, I guess.
available for tonight's telecast. If you'd like
Okay,
a full
how old are
broadcast in
you?
Spanish, that option is available on
When
ESPN
did you move to
Plus.
Toronto?
Octagon
You
side ring
skipped
dominating producer
geography.
former champion of the world Ken Hall Faber, Michael the Count Bisping. I am Brendan Fitzgerald back at you with us
No.
for a six-fight main card. And you gotta love fights like this. The rising contender that's unbeaten from England that wants to be England's next threat at a championship takes on the hard-hitting
You know,
and
to be
returning
honest,
Josh
for a very
Emmett.
long
Josh
time,
Emmett
I
just
thought
rested and recovered. Last time we
I
saw
thought
was an
Haitians,
amazing
to be
knockout.
honest,
But
I'm
he
not
says it
even
feels
going
even
to
better
lie to
than when
you.
he did that.
Oh yeah, the main
The
event
movies
is gonna be a
portrayed it,
muscle
or
fight
even
on that one. That's
series
no question. Going out looking
portrayed
for
it
Sabatini
as a
versus
gang,
Brito.
right?
Those
So
that's
to
a
me,
fun matchup with a heavy striker and
to
a
me, in
nasty
my head,
kickballer.
I thought there's something different when everyone was speaking about Haitians. I was like, okay, it's a group of black people in America who guys are Argentinians from Argentina. Don't be like that, man. It's the portrayal of the Haitians. To be honest, I thought it had a different meaning.
In December of 2023, Lerone Murphy fought
Don't
in a
feel bad.
headliner
The
here at
movies
the
don't
Apex. His
represent us
only
well.
other
Yeah.
fight on
So
U.S. soil.
for
He
me,
said
in my
rounds
head,
4
based
and
on what
5,
I've seen,
invaluable experience as he really
I
tries to
thought
mount a championship run.
Haitians
But
were
Josh Emmett,
basically
again,
like
known for the
a
knockdown. He's got more
gang
than anybody else at
name, to be
145
honest,
with
based on
12
what I've
seven
seen
knockouts to go
from
with it.
American
And when they give
culture.
him
So
25 minutes to throw
the
hammers,
distinction
it could be a
between the
dangerous
two
game to
used to
fight.
confuse
That's what
me.
makes him
To be
what
fair,
he
half
is.
of
It's
them
his
are
experience.
from
He doesn't
Germany.
need much time to land a heavy shot, but if you give it to him, he'll keep landing the heavy shot until he
I
takes you out.
appreciate
He's
that,
got nasty
Marie, for
wrestling, so he can
understanding,
stop
man.
you when you try to take him down after he hits you hard. And as
Okay,
you can
so
see, he's
Marie,
got one
do you
punch
bet
knockout
on
power. You don't
fights,
see that a
or
lot at
are you
145
just
pounds, but Emmett possesses just that.
watching for fun?
And that is why this match will be so interesting. Of course, Josh Emmett can knock anybody out cold. But Lerone Murphy, being 15-0, being undefeated, he's got a massive fight IQ. On the feet, he's very smooth, switchy stances, got a very high fight IQ. And he's getting better and better. Last time out against Dan Ige, got some valuable experience. He's been 5 rounds. He's got the athleticism to finish people. He's got the grappling, he's got the striking. He really does have it all. And both men really feel that the winner tonight fights for the belt next. I'm telling you, the stakes are high.
Well, Josh Emmett certainly has some grappling and wrestling credentials to lean on. He was a college wrestler, but we haven't seen him use it as much in the octagon. Lerone Murphy, well versed in all of the
I
martial
used to,
arts.
but I have
Shout out
been
to the
losing lately.
Bambooians over in England.
Yeah,
I'll play for their guy. They've got the betting
I
favor on
think
their
you
side.
take it a
Lerone
bit
Murphy
slow
is
for
around
now.
-300 as the betting
betting favorite with her take on the main event. Here's Minty Betts.
Thanks, Brendan.
Because
These UFC fights
even
alone,
I
Emmett
haven't been
suffered
doing so
defeats.
well
His
on this
momentum
card.
and his dominance is no
Even though I
surprise
did
to
well
anyone
last
when he's
week, I
side
feel like I've
favorite.
been very
On the other side,
inconsistent.
Josh Emmett possesses clean power and
This whole year,
experience
to be
against
honest,
top-tier
I've been very
competition. But don't be
inconsistent.
fooled by his
Really
underdog
needs
status
to
because
bless us
he's
with
back in
some
six of
voodoo.
9
I need
UFC
help
fights as
this
a
card.
dog. I'm siding with Josh Emmett to get the ultimate victory at plus
Shot Mickey,
160.
that's
It'll be a
kind of
five-man
a
showdown in the
stereotype.
main event later on. For now, Brendan, back over to you.
To be fair, I don't bet
Thank you, Minty.
more
It will
than
be quite a
$5. Okay.
showdown at night's end. But we've got some
Okay,
great
that's
action in
good. That's
Stillman,
good.
including a good one to start it at
At least you have a
185
limit.
pounds. The third time was the
That's
charm for
actually very
Dynamite
good.
Contender Series alum Therese Finney. Now
Let's
it's time
see
for
how
Nick
the main card
Jefferson.
plays out.
The
You know,
Punisher
I can
will
forgive
take on the
myself if I
rejuvenated
don't
and
get any other
re-energized
fight wrong.
Robert Valentine.
Should I
Being
get
testament to the power of persistence,
Uber
Therese Finney made the walk
Uber
three
Eats for
times
the
in the
main card?
Apex to fight for a UFC contract. And after a third
I
win
mean,
on
you
Dynamite's
can.
Contender Series, he
Can't
hits
help
hard,
the
setting the stage for his
short
Octagon
short.
debut
Sorry.
tonight against the Ultimate
Uber is
Fighter's
probably a
Robert
better use of
Valentine.
my money than
My message to the middleweight
betting.
division is there's a new middleweight on the
Baiting
rise, and he's
ICL.
here to
What
come
do you mean,
and
man?
smash anybody that's in his way.
What does
He's coming
ICL
in a
stand for?
dominant fashion. The reign of the Punisher is here, and I'm coming. I can't wait. My mission every time when I step into Octagon is, first of all, entertain the crowds, please the gods, spill some blood, and just having the best time of my life in there.
2024 was clearly a life-changing year for
ICL
Tennessee's
means
Therese
I can't
Finney.
lie. Yeah,
As he
that's
won
true.
3 bouts,
That's true.
2 of them in this very
I had
building,
to try
as he
really.
earned a place on the UFC roster with a victory over Abdallah Arami that lifted the powerhouse prospects record to a perfect 10-0 with 8 finishes.
It is very important for me to hunt a finish tonight because one, it's state
Ah,
the victory. But yes, the main thing for me is to come in here and get the W. And yes, the finish.
I can't
state
lie. To be honest, to be fair,
Finalist on
are
season 32 of
pretty
The Ultimate
interchangeable.
Fighter, Switzerland's
Okay.
Robert Valentine impressed
Yeah,
with
wanna,
his
to be
self-described
fair and to be
berserker
honest, are
style.
very
And with the show in his
popular.
rearview mirror,
I
he
can't
turns the
lie, I
page
think
to
it's
start his
probably the
move
first
to the
time I've seen
middleweight
it now.
division. Starting with tonight's clash, opposite
Really, all
Therese
good,
Finney.
all good.
Definitely, it's a big motivation for me.
Okay, that's interesting.
And
I've
undefeated
never
guy,
really
and
seen
that
I haven't
trying
seen
to
that
be the first
many
loss on his record
female MMA
is
fans,
great
especially
opportunity for me.
those who watch
And
MMA fights
taking a
live.
loss by a knockout
I've
would
only
be
ever
the biggest pleasure.
met the one once, early in my channel's career, or rather, early when my channel was still very small, when I had like 1,000 subscribers or something like that. I can't
Switzerland's
lie,
Steve Underguy's making his walk to the octagon for his second
maybe a
appearance. He
bit
won
the
the Ultimate
British.
Fighter last
Okay.
year. Got all the way to the final, and that's why
Yeah,
it's going his
because
way.
to be fair and to be
Candid
honest, yeah, those
this
are
week in
pretty
speaking about
standard.
trying to
I can't
recover from
lie, I
that
think
mentally,
it's
in
probably
addition
the
to the fact
first
that he couldn't return to
abbreviation I've
training right
seen
away
so
because he had
far.
to get a couple of surgeries. And shout out to his great friends in Switzerland who got him through the depression, and they actually got him a plane ticket to go back to Thailand to resume his training and say you could still chase greatness in the octagon. And so Robert Valentine back to feeling good, ready to win tonight.
And when he's in Thailand, he's training at Bangtan, one of the premier facilities out there, with the Hickman brothers, fantastic coaches, and world-class training partners from
Whew.
all over the world. Now, regarding the matchup, last time out he fought Ryan Lauder, who's a Division 1 wrestler, and just a bad matchup for a lot of people. Tonight, he's got a kind of a similar opponent. However, when he fought Ryan Lauder last time out, he definitely had some moments of success. He was able to reverse him. He was able to take his back, flatten him out.
I
and was
am
very, very close to getting the
worried.
rear
I
naked
don't
choke.
want to change the strategy, so for my sake, I just pray
Breaking here tonight.
all 6 of these fights I get them correct.
Be looking at for the rest of his career.
Then I can
Watch
forgive
his style
myself.
on film. You know he goes for the submission. He's good from the bottom game. The question is, can he stop the Torres Finney from blanketing him for 3 rounds, or can he get the finish from the bottom? We're gonna find out tonight in this matchup for sure.
I can't lose.
Don't be fooled by the fact that he's not just 5 feet 8 inches tall. He is very much
Joaquin Buckley
Punisher
part
that's
two.
Mike McVay says he is. Terrence Finney really soaking up this moment after competing in this building 3 times on Dana White's Contender Series. Never had a soundtrack to get him to the octagon like he does tonight. This man is undefeated, 10-0, 5 in the first round, 7 of his 8 stoppages by knockout. His biggest one came last time out when he finally got that contract, because he didn't just fight on Dana White's Contender Series 3 times, won them all. But finally, Dana said, all right, you're ready for the big show after what you showed in your last one.
He trains now in Scrapyard MMA with Matt Harris as his head coach. He comes from a football background. When you talk to him, he was a fullback, the old school fullback position where the linebacker and the defense are working together. This guy will smash through a wall. So that's his build. If you look at him, he's built like a wrecking ball. 5'8", probably over 200 pounds when he's out of season, and he's got himself down to 185 pounds, where he knows he's got to use his D1 college wrestling to mix it up, to set up his big, heavy shots on the stand-up. So you'll see him. He dips low to set up his hands up high. And once he sets up his hands up high, then he dips low to get the takedown. So well with his explosiveness and his power.
I can take getting too wrong, but no more. Yeah, for me, if I just get one wrong, I'm cooked, to be honest. Marie, as a kid, WWE was popular on my phone, but my uncle took me to a UFC event, and I've been hooked ever since. Wow, that's pretty interesting. I still watch WWE. I should have actually made a WWE channel. There's there's a lot less criticism there, and a lot less pressure. It's like predictions require so much intelligence, man. Like I've seen people come onto the stream and be like, "Yeah, there's nothing like you don't understand." There are hundreds of channels who are doing MMA predictions. I've been in the top 10 for a very long time, right? There's a reason why not everyone is in the top 10, and I feel like I'm ruining my ranking, rather my top 10 ranking, by actually testing out new strategies. But it will all be worth it once I actually get the working formula that I'm looking for. I think I found it, but for me to be a little bit more confident in it, I need to this main card to go my way. Otherwise, unfortunately, starting next week, I need to figure out something else. The UFC 314 picks are already out, so maybe I'll try to see what I can do. I still watch WWE.
Terrence Finney's been waiting a long time for his UFC debut. Robert Valentin.
Hold on. I can take two more rounds, but no more. Okay. So that maybe I need the muscle ball to win for a parlay. Yeah, man. I'm also hoping he wins, but looking at my record, I'm not. I'm not holding my breath. My mom didn't let me watch WWE because me and my friends would head kick each other on the trampoline after watching it. That's crazy. Oh, Valentine is actually doing well, man. Marie, give yourself grace and keep at it, and don't pay attention to the negative trolls. I appreciate that, Marie. You're so positive, man. I appreciate that. But I think the trolls are able to affect me largely because I have such high standards for myself. So I expect so much from myself that when I don't achieve that, I'm down on myself a lot. Like for example, you can see the difference between when the fight card started in the prelims and right now. It's I've been thinking a lot and everything like that, and I've been talking too much about my prediction strategy and less about the actual fights because I expect more from myself, to be honest, and maybe that's why. It's not necessarily because I let them get too much to me, but that's actually true. I shouldn't actually care too much about what they say. Um, Marie, what I say? Charlotte McGee, looking amazing, yeah, man. Um, I remember, Chid, I remember Chid, my friends too, when we were like 10 because I wanted to copy the mystery. um, Finney is doing decently well, and Valentine is also looking like he's improving. Um, yeah, I hear you. I actually need to do maybe a group, a WhatsApp group. Do you guys want the WhatsApp a WhatsApp group? Should I create a WhatsApp group so that these kind of conversations can actually continue there? I actually once created one, but I never shared it as much. We would love to have been great friends. We would have been great friends.
I'm sure this is the kind of opening round they expected. Because Finney is such a specimen.
I hope Finney doesn't get too tired, man. I hope Finney doesn't get too tired because I feel like he's exerting so much energy. Um,
And this is what does work against Finney because he's not creating damage against Valentine. He is just wrestling right now. So can he do this for 15 minutes? We are making this matchup in the UFC for that reason to find out. Because if there's a guy he's going to have to do it against, it's going to be Valentine.
WWE created great childhood memories. Finn is doing well, but I'm worried about whether or not he's going to be able to keep up this pace for 3 rounds, man.
15 minutes, but he wasn't given the contract because it's not really what the UFC are looking for. Then he comes back in the third go and looks really good. Gets the start in the first round. When we spoke to Finney this week, he told us he trains with a lot of great fighters. He even mentioned
Finney looks like he's tired, man.
be disrespectful, but he said, I more than handle myself. I know I belong in the UFC. And he's had a great opening round here. Good job, guys.
Oh, man.
You know he can't hold you down. Anytime, you gotta say, look, keep his head under your
Need some hands in this round. As long as I get the win, to be honest, that's all I'll be happy about. Valentine looks very improved.
See damage and then get the takedown, throw hooks. So he's fast because you didn't do damage ahead of time. Okay? So hit him, and then he'll show his back. Throw your hooks, flatten him. Listen, what did he do? He got long, he did a long. So we hit the half and flatten him out. Level change hard straight. Level change hard hooks. That's right.
But since Finney is a wrestler, unlike Joaquin Buckley, although Joaquin Buckley can wrestle, I don't think that was his main approach to fight. I kept on saying Finney is too short for middleweight, but because he's a wrestler, I mean, that's why Daniel Cormier was able to have so much success at light heavyweight and heavyweight because height doesn't really matter if you're going to take the guy down.
is to wait for Finney to run out of steam, to get tired. That isn't a good idea. He didn't look like he was breathing heavy between the rounds, and I'm sure he can hold this pace for 15 minutes.
Valentin just really needs to hit a down block, and a down block is when you get those arms in front of the shoulders of the person shooting. By missing those, he's getting folded like a lawn chair by Finney every single shot. It's not even close to a disruption. So he has to get that down block in if he's going to give himself a shot at stopping these takedowns from Finney.
He's intent on looking for that Kimura. I mean, he's going to pull it past the legs, so I don't think he's going to get it. Look at the size of the arms, as we mentioned earlier. However, yeah, that's why he let it go again. That was a good elbow, creative striking.
Take a last-ditch effort to go for that key lock Kimura when you're on the ground there. You want to use general efforts to get underneath the hips, but Finney is so strong. He's just listing through all these submission attempts.
He's thinking triangle.
Up against the fence, it's hard to go for triangles. You're better off trying to get to the feet and stand up, but he hasn't been successful against Finney. And so that's why he's going for the submission attempts. He's just trying something.
Finney is doing well. As long as he finishes this round like this and doesn't get finished in the third round, then he's going to win the fight. But he shouldn't relax. I mean, the first round, I mean, Valentin was trying, so they might actually want to rob him. Who knows? Powerbomb. I'm worried for my strategy, man. If it doesn't survive the main card, if it gets even one wrong, unfortunately, it's bye-bye strategy for now.
What you're seeing is the difference of wrestling versus jiu-jitsu. And Finney has the wrestling background, but he's missing the jiu-jitsu accolades to hold people down. So because he's missing that jiu-jitsu, that pressure, we're seeing Valentin keep standing and setting up.
That was a tiny power bomb.
And that's why it looks like this.
Okay, at least I'm no longer a minute behind. I'm like a few seconds behind. Maybe 20 seconds or 30 seconds behind, maybe.
Keeps standing up because there's not a threat of pressure from the jiu-jitsu. Let's go, gentlemen. Work to finish. And he's also not punching. This makes sense because he wants to hold him so that he doesn't get away. If he starts punching, Valentin can stand up and create space. So
come on, the finish.
Certain experiential things in jiu-jitsu.
No!
Really high. This is jiu-jitsu 101, and you can see he's got grappling, but the jiu-jitsu is what's missing. It's easy to pull off.
This guy is a muscle with cardio. I've never seen such a combination. I agree, man. It's crazy. But obviously because he's also very short, it might actually be working in his advantage, to be honest. Valentin actually looks very improved, man. But I mean, Finney is just relentless. Like he's not letting this. He's not letting this go. I actually expected this fight to play out like this. Hopefully, Finney doesn't get robbed somehow because the judges. I mean, but they've been behaving lately. Yeah, Finney is 2-0, man. Like, there's no arguing that. I think a good striker would eat him up, but he can work on that. Yeah, I agree, man. I honestly agree. The 2-0, I'm with you. I think Finney won the first two rounds.
Grab it again. That's your hard warning. You win. Good spot. Good spot. Did I get it wrong? Yeah, you won that round. You're winning this round. What am I? You're up 2. Sure. Yeah, you're up 2, man. You're up 2. Let them hands go. But brother, we got to get on top.
Get your head over
Whew.
his head so that you can keep him broken.
Uh,
Okay? And then throw the hooks, flatten him out, rear naked choke. Make this happen. Okay? Champions finish. You're a champ. You go finish.
I mean, kudos, credit to Valentine. I mean, like I was saying, I think Valentine looks really improved. Um, it's honestly unfortunate that he actually faced a good wrestler. I think if it was anyone else, someone who mixes up everything, I think he would have done really well. But it's good that he looks like he's improving, and he's improving really fast. Unlike Kevin Holland, who just allows himself to be taken down every time he fights anyone with a wrestling ability at middleweight.
Special offer. Purchase your Supreme Court team before Monday, April 7th. $10 off at the ESPNplus.com/PPV.
This is a great start for Valentin here. Can he stop this takedown though?
Valentine did exactly what he needs to do. He needs to keep Finney on his heels. Keep pushing him.
Roughed out, but
And when he
got
started
it
to do that, you
to
could
the
see
cage.
Finney
Yeah,
a little
man.
uncomfortable. And what did he do? He made it his style.
Valentine is a dog, man. Like Valentine is a dog.
He landed some nice shots, couple of knees, good elbow.
He actually is trying to win.
Shooting and you land the knee perfectly. It's a good shot. But you're also giving them the leg. So I wouldn't have advised the knees. However, Finney does what Torres Finney does. He's taking it down once again.
Finney needs to learn how to wrap up the legs. I think that's one of the few things he's missing in his game. He needs to learn how to wrap up the legs like Habib used to, and how Hamza Chimaev also does. Because if you don't wrap up the legs, then you give them an opportunity to come back to their feet.
Gotta mix it up.
He is a specimen, just needs to find the right team and grow with his stand up. Yeah, and maybe tighten up his wrestling and learn, how to get to submissions. Because I feel like he should have.
Doing a really good job of getting back to his feet.
And if he gets some BJJ, he will be top 10. I agree. I agree 100%.
Finney have left in the tank after all that wrestling? It's a question. Just over 3 to go. Valentine, good strong. Getting better and better at defending.
Finney's stomach defense is the enemy for Valentin right now. Crowd showing there.
Yeah, if you can get really good at stuffing takedowns on the fence, then this isn't that bad of a match.
Man.
But you've got to create damage if you're Finney. Otherwise, that's what people are going to do. They're going to stuff the takedowns on the fence, and then now you got a stand-up fight on your hands. We haven't seen Valentine be able to create that space or stop the takedowns, and that's been the problem.
He's going to get an underhook Valentin right now. Almost. Let's get that leg down on the floor. There it is.
What the fuck is the red doing? Yeah, the ref is just being crazy, I guess. I, I think the UFC is not pro wrestling. They want strikers, to be honest. They wish they had glory kickboxing, but not just kickboxing. Put glory kickboxing and good wrestlers. The referee is trying to give Valentin an opportunity to win. I could be wrong, but I think he's tired. Yeah, Valentin, but again, Finney is tired, definitely. Mary, Finney is definitely tired. I'm just hoping it doesn't get finished because I think he won the fight. He is, but he slammed him 15 times. Yeah, Ref did it again. Yeah, they're trying to give the fight to Valentine because obviously they favor wrestlers. The UFC favors wrestlers heavy. I mean, they favor strikers. So the UFC wish they had people like Hamza Chimaev and Islam Makhachev, as well as people like, what do you call him? Uh, Alex Pereira, for example, and Ilya Tuporia. So it's either you're a good wrestler or only a good striker. They don't want anything in between. I mean, the referee's not doing anything because after he separates them, they go back to the same position. So clearly, he's not doing anything.
We haven't seen Valentin do that once yet.
The problem is that Finney's 30 seconds away from being 11-0, undefeated, a monster of an athlete. He's a physical specimen. People aren't going to want to see you fight if you perform like this. I'm just being brutally honest. They're not going to want to see you fight. She needs to provide not excitement, but you're always trying to finish the fight. It isn't the ultimate push him up against the French championship, and that's essentially what he's done.
Look, listen to what Michael Bisping is saying. The ultimate pushing up against the championships.
If you're going to fight Finney.
Final seconds tick away. Valentin very well might have gotten that last
If we get robbed, I'll cry, man. And it's possible. It's possible. Like they might, I don't know, find a way to give him the first round and the third round. Or take it to a split decision, especially because the referee was separating them so much. So they definitely gave the third round to Valentine. So, or Valentine. So sending good Juju away. Sure. See that? Is this Gideon? No, obviously. Yeah, 2-1, man. I also agree. Who you got, Lerone or Emmett? I got Lerone. What's wrong? Why are you saying 30-27? Who got the 30-27? I mean, wow, was it truly a split? I could see. I saw that coming because obviously, like I said, the UFC favors strikers, so I'm not surprised that happened.
UFC Apex after the middleweight showdown to kick off our main card. With the scorecards, here's Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards.
Wow.
Judge Weeks scores it 30-27 Valentin.
Wow.
Cartilage has it 29-28 for Finney. And Judge Camacho scores it 29-28 for your winner by split decision, Torres, the Punisher.
How did that judge give it 30-27, dog?
Okay. Well, we're going to show you the scorecards.
Okay, I want to see it.
Quite honestly, there's a judge out there, Tony Weeks, that has it 3-0 for Valentin.
Tony Weeks.
Boxing judge. Yes. Comes from a boxing background, I should say. The boxing referee.
Why do they keep on bringing boxing judges to MMA, dude? Oh man, it makes sense. Like you see, what I was saying about the UFC. The UFC wants this to be a striker promotion with a bit of wrestling. They take boxing referees or they take boxing judges in order to give the advantage to strikers. So that means going forward, you should focus on what a striker is doing as opposed to what a wrestler is doing, especially if the wrestler does not get any type of damage in. Because it looks like that's what the UFC is trying to do. That's the only reason I would think. Why would you bring a boxing judge to MMA? It doesn't make sense. They don't know anything about wrestling. They are going to score striking. They are going to be very obviously biased. It's disgusting, to be honest, man. Rifler, 30-27, Valentin is crazy, man. It's crazy. Venom, wow, that's insane, man. I 100% agree. The scorecard was terrible, to be honest. It was a boxing judge, of course, and that's why the UFC wants them. They want them so that the advantage can be given to the strikers and not anyone else. That scorecard was crazy, man. I can't believe I can see them giving him the third round. I can even see them robbing him of the first round. But how do you give the second round to Valentine? Like how? What did he do? At least in the first round, you could say, well, he was trying, he was defending takedowns, he was landing a couple of elbows in the clinch, not in the clinch, yeah, basically in the clinch before, and so maybe that's the only round I could see them, even the third, like, but that's why I'm like, maybe I should have done WWE, guys. UFC is so hard to predict, not only because of the quality of fights, but also because the information the UFC puts out is incorrect. They also hire judges that are going to favor a specific type of style. The judge. Now I have 15,000 subscribers, so I can't just go to WWE now. I should have had this epiphany when I had like 500 subscribers. And now that I'm 15,000 subscribers in, I can't really change my mind at this point. But it honestly sucks, I don't want to lie, man. At least in WWE, you don't have to worry about scorecards or anybody getting robbed, to be honest. You know it's scripted. It's like watching a movie. It's like watching an action movie, basically. So, man, it honestly sucks. I don't want to lie. I thought it could have been Fini 3-0. Yeah, that's how I felt as well. But Shashat McGee, fire him now. I mean, to be honest, how many judges have been given scorecards like this? Even if they fire him, there's going to be another judge the UFC is going to get who's going to give these kind of decisions, or rather these kind of scorecards. So even if they fire him, there's going to be someone who's going to replace him, who's going to do exactly what he just did. Venom, Tony Weeks is fucking fighters many years now.
I've been working so hard for this. I've been training harder than I ever have.
But the UFC is fine with it, I guess. That's what they want. They want the strikers to win and wrestlers to lose. They don't really care about whether the fight is fair or not. Penal Rifler. No way they hire these guys. They have to, even if they say it's the commission, but I mean, you can't tell me that the UFC does not have any influence as far as the commission is concerned. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. Shoshat McGee, where can I sign up to be a judge? I'll do it for free. I think a lot of MMA fans would be better judges, except one thing, because we are fans. But unfortunately, even the judges probably are fans. Probably whoever Torre or whatever the guy's name is who gave Valentin 3027 probably is a fan of Valentin. That's why. So that's honestly sad, to be honest. UFC, ne?
First impression that I want to give.
Shoshat McGee, that guy about busted my parlay.
On the move, looking for the finish.
It sucks, man.
My name to be.
The great the great explosion murder God. Chose 102 quick. I don't know. Shoshat McGee 2-1 at the worst, but 3-0 the other way is criminal. I agree. But I did say it's possible they might try to rob him. Or he got the best weed in Vegas. It's not even about weed, man. Like, it's one of the things that make me hate watching or rather predicting MMA is because things like this happen on a regular basis. You're gonna get the burn for that scoring. People will roast him hard. Yeah, and then he will disappear for a couple of months and be back after maybe 6 months or a year. Joshua
And how
McGee,
about
they
this?
need to
He took
take
that
him
big
to the
contender series win
desert.
on short notice. Emmett was 26 pounds in
That's
6
why I
days. He was
haven't bet
fresh off a
yet.
victory. He beats up. Says he'll look a lot
But you're
better in
doing
the
well on
coming
picks,
months.
though.
Well, let me tell you this is a
Why not?
geological fact. Pressure makes
The
that.
judges will
There's a
give
lot
it
of pressure
to
there.
Emmett
Lewis
if
can
it
run
goes
like,
to
come
the
on, I'm
judges.
here all
Yeah,
night. Listen, I like watching this
I
guy fight.
agree.
He's a tremendous wrestler. He was a state
Joshua
champion at
McGee.
lightweight.
Yeah,
He was scouted by a lot of
I fully
colleges,
agree with that.
but then went down the
I don't
MMA
think
route.
they
He's
honestly
heading now
care about
undefeated on the
fairness.
contender.
They
Went
just
to a
want who they
decision.
want
Looks
to
a
win.
very, very entertaining fight. Walking forward the whole time, putting together beautiful combinations, nice head movement, finishes a lot of his combinations with kicks. As I say, he's got a very fun style, of course. He's got the wrestling that we mentioned as well. An undefeated record, and he's brimming with confidence coming into this one here tonight. Big dogs coming in.
Ah. Josh Emmett has got all the promotion. Yeah,
11th
that's
UFC
true.
appearance for Jamaica's O'Day Osborne. Says that
Oh,
experience will do wonders for him against the newcomer on the other side. Has really ridden the ups and downs of what it
oh my
takes to be a pro fighter
goodness.
at the highest level. It says
So
after
that's
a talk,
that's where the
you
money
really kind of
is.
sit back and just let it go. And
Cutman
perhaps
paid
that
the
means
hardest
the
working
best
man
days are ahead
around.
of him.
You know what I say, the pressure's on.
Yeah, I
It's
agree,
because of
man.
what he says in his
Eh,
meetings. He feels like he needed
who's
to get
that?
the
Is that
muscles under
Aljamain
his belt
Sterling?
early in order to be the fighter he is now, and that's why he's been able to let go.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
look, I lost, I'm here though.
Hope I'm
He
wrong.
says, not a point
I
fighter,
also hope it
under
doesn't even get to that.
and that's why
Hopefully,
he shows
Lerone
up to
Murphy finds a way to finish the
the
fight.
win against Luis, because he thinks the gas tank is strong and he can pick him apart and wear him down. On the other end of things, this is how he's gotten to the wins that he's gotten to, is because he's got 8 first-round finishes, because he starts so fast. He's able to knock people out. Will he be able to do that against Lulu Lay, who tends to pressure and use his defense to wear down his opponents? And that's why this is a fun matchup, to see how it goes. Yeah, Osborne said he's been kind of frustrated with himself because he's not fighting to the ability that he has. When he's on the money, he is incredible to watch. Even in the fights that he loses. Remember last year at the Spear, UFC 306 against Rodriguez. What a crazy fight that was. Drops him early in the first round.
Ah,
By a triangle. Back and forth affair.
UFC.
As I said, when he's on,
I love the
very
UFC,
dangerous.
but man,
Welcome back,
the
ladies and
way
gentlemen, for our flyweight
it's
bout
being
next.
influenced
O'Day Osborne, the
by
big underdog,
negative
2 years
things.
older
I mean,
than the UFC newcomer Luis
Murphy
Goulet.
took a
Osborne
headshot. I
stands 2.5
think he
inches
could
taller,
get the
and we
punch by
highlight the
Josh.
huge edge
Um,
of 9 inches.
it is possible. You know, at this point, I don't have the ability to even argue because my picks have not. I'm down 4, so I need to win every single fight remaining. Otherwise, I I'm going to need to make drastic changes.
Presenting the undefeated flyweight, fighting out of Sheridan, Colorado, Luis Graham and across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A freestyle wrestler sitting 5 feet 7.5
I picked them
inches
at round
tall.
1 KO versus Bryce, but it's not happening today. I wow, that's actually impressive.
Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, by way of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Like he literally got the shot in the head.
Sensation, O'Day
You mean with a gun? Are you talking about a gun?
Charge, Jason Herzog.
All right, veteran referee Jason Herzog inside the octagon. O'Day Osborne has lived in Vegas for several years now. Got to compete in his adopted home city in the one and only Sphere at Noche UFC. Last year got to kick off the main card when the stage was really set.
First round.
Remember the Worlds?
I do.
Oh,
That's fantastic.
so
What a night that was.
touch of the gloves. Osborne's in white, Goulet is in black.
Goulet, he's not shy. Loves to engage. The problem is O'Day Osborne is a tricky costume. Very well rounded. Striking is so crisp
Yes,
and
with a
fast.
gun. Damn, that's honestly brutal.
Powerful as well.
I remember I think I heard something like that in the past, but um, I wasn't sure if that was actually accurate or not.
Goulet generally moves forward with
Shot in the leg as
See if
well.
he does
Wow.
that in the matchup with Ode in the
But
first
it's
round,
been
though.
doing
He's so
so.
fast.
It's been doing well so far in the
Ode
UFC.
Osborne, the veteran coach Dewey Cooper, and the former UFC bantamweight champ, currently in the featherweights top 15, Aljamain Sterling, along with Alex Perez.
So this is exactly where Ode wants him. Nice connection now with the left hand. Ode looks locked in, evading or blocking most of the kicks. Nice movement, misdirection. He's kind of got Gurule biting on the feints as well.
And I think we're really going to see Gurule try to eat the shots defensively of Ode before he looks for these takedowns and starts the pressure. He has to feel what Ode has. He has to feel the speed.
This
Let him
fight
hit
is
him a
so
little bit before
close.
he can start trying to march down the opponent of Ode. And
But
that's
Ode
generally how you see
Osborne looks
Gurule
good,
fight.
man.
And I think he's trying to find the speed and the timing before he does that.
Worried about my
Because
pick.
Ode is obviously extremely fast.
Yeah, Ode's crisp, man.
The other thing is he's got to eat the range being the shorter guy, and Ode's a lot longer. And with the speed and the length advantage, that's also something that you're seeing Gurule take a second.
Gorilla is the real deal. Good pick. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Go forward.
What happened? I didn't actually
The outside
see.
like this, it ain't gonna work.
Oh, it's coming. Let's see. I assume he got a knockout. If you guys are saying that now.
Maybe technically a better striker. Certainly looks like it at this point. So Gurule's got to go forward. He's got to rest. Look at that.
And that's why you didn't see Ode throwing non-stop, right? Because he knows that's a threat from Gurule.
Well, and that's what Gurule was waiting for, right? Didn't want to walk into a big shot from Ode when he was all hopped up in the early minutes.
This is how you slow down a really fast guy.
Waited
You
for
put
his
him on his
entry.
back.
Yeah. And now he's got his shoulders down as well. Gurule in strong position here with just over 2 to go in round 1.
He's looking for a submission here by grabbing that foot. He can peel out that knee there, but Ode's seeing it coming. He's got that near side underhook on himself. He wants to use that to jack up, but he's looking to rush the position. Gurule knows that's coming, and that's why he's hanging so heavy on that elbow there.
He ain't going to get that. He's got the underhook. He's trying to turn onto his right shoulder to get onto the side, maybe grab a single leg.
Hey, sorry guys. I've been so quiet. I haven't. I'm just focusing on this particular fight and seeing how it actually plays out. I apologize. Gurule, that takedown was really good, man. I actually thought something. He is really well rounded. Yeah, I agree, but I mean, on the feed, he didn't look so great for me. I'm glad that he was able to take the fight to the ground. I was hoping that he takes the fight to the ground because obviously his but again, Ode Osborne's takedown defense is not particularly great. So yeah, hopefully he gets it done, man. Because I'm honestly worried.
He's got his left arm in a nice position. If we can sneak that head under the arm of Osborne.
Yeah, and you know, anytime you watch Osborne's fight, this is the one gap he's had, is if he gets taken down, you can find the path of least resistance, because he doesn't always get away. He always gets taken down, and sometimes he gets away, and sometimes he doesn't. But right now we're seeing Gurule felt the speed, and said, you know what, let's just put this guy on his back, and here we are. But Ode gets up at the end of the round. Good job not ending the round on your back.
Yeah, very good job.
1-0. He has good control and takedowns, not bad on the feet. Yeah, I agree.
Nicely defended, though.
I agree, but or rather, early in the fight, I think the fight was a little bit more competitive. I felt like Osborne was doing a bit better, but obviously after the takedown, things a bit changed a bit. Oh, so yeah, let's see how round 2 plays out. The round just ended on my side. How far are you guys? Someone let me know when the round starts, so that I know how far behind I am.
There you go, Ode. Always gonna try to avoid being on the fence. All right. I need that. 1-2 is moving your feet, stepping back, or sliding across to your right. Look for your knee. He's gonna force the action on the takedown. Okay.
make him second guess shooting?
355.
You just lifted him like he was a fucking drum, right? You real. This ain't nothing different. This ain't nothing different. Listen to these boys.
355. I think it's my time in South Africa. I don't no, I was okay. The round just started back.
One round down, baby.
So 355 is the time right now in South Africa. It's in the morning. Around three. Around three is oh the time in round two is three. Okay, yeah, no, I'm honestly behind by 1 minute and some few seconds. Yeah, I'm behind by a minute and some few seconds.
On the one takedown for Luis but Osborne back on the feet and throwing some
But looking at how the judges scored the Valentine fight, I don't know, man. I don't know how that. Even though Gurule won that round, Osborne might. I don't know. Fight is finished. Someone won. Who won?
Colorado State high school wrestling champ in 2012, both freestyle and Greco-Roman. He's fifth place nationally in Greco-Roman wrestling that year as well. Wrestled in college.
I'll read your comments once I'm done.
Just stuffed it, and now he's going square. Now he's putting a little bit of venom on those shots.
Once the fight is done. It's probably Osborne because he looks good, man.
He's waiting a little too long. He's feinting well. He's got Gurule biting on the feints, but he's not throwing after that. He needs to let his hands go and be more dangerous because he's got what it takes.
You got to go again. You have different phases of attack. Currently, he's just like throwing out one or one, two, and then he's waiting and pausing.
Yeah, like this is all time. He can be offensive, and he's dangerous.
Time to change my strategy now. Osborne down. Actually got him on my parlay. Okay, that's actually good, man. Short McGee. Wow, dude fell apart after one failed takedown. Thank God. What's your thought on U.S. tariff against the sporting goods, electronics, and Dale Dole?
Osborne was trying to let him off the hook, but he's like, nah, mate. The referee's making me do it.
Good one.
I gotta give you a few more. Whole day Osborne. Unreal.
That was a good knockout shot.
The octagon and letting go of all the pressure you placed on yourself will do. 6 win by knockout for the Jamaican sensation, and we'll hear from him next.
I might actually change my picks for UFC 314. I have another strategy that I think I'm going to apply. I don't care how the strategy did last week. I hate inconsistency, man. I'll test this on the side, and I think I'm going to apply something else. I'll just have to check and see if it aligns with my picks for UFC 314. Yeah. Having a prediction channel is one of the most stressful things, to be honest. Yeah. He got him out of balance when he tried to kick and was done. After he caught him on 3 failed takedowns. I mean, I mean, also Gurulay looked really tired, so that probably played a factor.
And listen wherever you get your podcast. DC and Chael every Monday and Thursday. Don't miss it.
Ah,
For the official decision brought
sucks.
to you by Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC. Here's Joe Martinez.
That honestly sucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, in comes officially 1 minute
Started
54
lighting
seconds of
him
round
up
number
on
2.
the
Referee
fence
Jason
before the
Herzog puts a
KO.
halt to the fight for your winner by
Ash-
TKO, the Jamaican sensation, O'Day Osborne.
I love predictions so much, but
O'Day, congratulations. What a right
to not
hand.
have enough good sleep and
Left hand, my bad.
get predictions like
Thank
this.
you so much, man. And I didn't want
At the very
another
least, my subscribers are
steer
doing really
fiasco, so
flipping
that's
well,
why
man.
when I
On this
knocked him
card, my
down, I was like
subscribers are killing
making
it.
sure he was
Last
dead
week was
first.
not their
And
week.
if you move, then
They
I
are coming
followed
back
up.
hard
Because,
this
at the
week,
spear,
man.
when I hit Lazy Boy,
Kudos to them. They are
I jumped
performing
on him too
exceptionally
fast,
well
kind
for
of
this
woke him
card.
back up, so I didn't want to do that. So I was like, if he moves, then I'll jump on him. And so, yeah, man, it was just one of those things, man.
And
I had to
I
do it.
actually did say that Oda Osborne was looking good in that first round.
Because this is beautiful.
Man,
But
that is
after
a
I saw
Dewey
him
Cooper
getting taken
special
down, I
right
was
there.
like, yeah.
We worked that non-stop, man. Dewey Cooper is one of the best striking coaches in the game. You know, shout out to Dewey, man. Oh my gosh, not just that, but
Gosh.
Alex Perez and
Round
Aljamain
2 was
Sterling.
like a
They
totally
became
different fight.
great
Yeah, I
rival
think he got
rounds. You
tired
know, that's one of the things I had to do.
and
Just
decided to
stay
stop
patient.
trying.
If I get taken down, I work with
I'm
Aljo so
cooked.
much. I work with Alex Perez so much. So I wasn't afraid of him taking me down. I knew eventually I'd get back up. I just didn't want to. I wanted to stay patient and stay calm, and that's how I got the job done. No, I just want to say one more thing, man. This whole week was just, I had such a incredibly hard weight cut, and I just want to shout out, Lance Spouty, my manager, for pretty much carrying me to the cage with Danny Castillo, man. Having a good manager is everything in this game.
I keep on threatening going to MMA
God for everything,
entertainment
because I would not be
and
where I am today without the glory
bro,
of God, man, because
the easiest
he
content to
carried
make
me all
right
week
now
long.
is to just report on news,
Congratulations
man.
on a stunning
Whenever there's
performance.
news,
One
go
more time.
live, report on
Ladies
it,
and gentlemen, your
and
winner, O'Day Osborne.
While the journey continues for the native Jamaican, moved to the U.S., spent a lot of time in Milwaukee, but it's been Las Vegas. That's the home.
I mean,
6 wins by knockout now for
if
O'Day
Brads get
Osborne. Man,
KO
he's felt the
submitted,
power
I'm
when it's
done,
working.
man.
To end it in this weight class. The aforementioned card in Kansas City looks like this. We're coming back, had a great weekend back in 2023. We got an exciting new main event for the Midwest. Carlos Prates.
Let's see how it goes, man. I'm not particularly excited, to be honest.
Top 10 welterweight ranking is
I
at
put in
stake.
so much energy into my predictions.
Final dance against Zhang Mingyang. And then check out Giga
Um,
Chikadze back in action against David Onama. The always exciting high wire act of Michel Pereira taking on Abus Magomedov and many more.
You know, I've been on the verge. Let me try this next step that I'm going to try, or rather, this next prediction strategy is the last attempt. How do you lose to someone that lost to Lazy Boy? Nah, I'm going to try this last attempt at improving my prediction accuracy, and if that doesn't go my way, unfortunately, even though I know, man, people like seeing my picks, I don't like doing anything I don't feel like I'm great at. The subscribers are performing exceptionally well as far as picks go. Their prediction accuracy, I think, is a little bit higher than mine at this point. So there'll still be predictions on the channel. But if this next strategy I'm going to be applying doesn't work, yeah, you're going to start seeing me go live and report on everything that's happening in MMA. I mean, that's going to be what I'm going to be doing because I can't put in so much time and energy into these predictions and then flip, man. Anyway, I hope a lot of you are making money. Um, it sucks, but it is what it is. Uh, oh, let me try and do something right now. KO'd at 125 by a guy that is in the UFC. I let me actually try and do something and actually try to apply that strategy right now and see how the next few fights are going to play out. And then I was contender series. Anyone else? Oh, come on, man. Then I was contender series is probably the best show outside of. I mean, there are many Dana White's contender series contenders. That's all I'll say. The Ultimate Fighter, yeah, is trash. Um, Road to UFC is a little bit better. I think Dana White's contender series is probably by far the better of all of them as far as predictions. I mean, not predictions. As far as prospects go. So
UFC 314 beckons next weekend.
they
Alexander
are just letting
Volkanovski against
anyone
Diego
in this
Lopez for the
year. They
undisputed
are
featherweight title. Michael
they
Chandler
are
takes on Paddy the Baddy in the 5-round co-main event. Plus
they
the
are
debut of
this year.
Patricio
Yeah,
Pitbull as he takes on Yair Rodriguez. Special offer
I
to purchase
agree, but
UFC 314 before April 7th. That's Monday. $10 off the normal price. Head to
I'm sure the trolls are going to have fun with me in the
ESPN.com/UFC.
comment section.
As tonight's main card heats up, so does the chaos.
I hope
Check
they
out the
enjoy
special look
it,
at Marvel
man.
Studios' new movie Thunderbolts in theaters May 2nd. Get your
And
tickets
I
Monday.
remember when I removed my picks, a lot of people were asking where my picks were. Did you pick Tavares? No, I picked
Stop it.
GM3.
The wrong people. We have all done bad things. Lerone, I don't see your mistakes. Being the hero, there is no
Oh, geez, but they need to give Tony another shot.
adventures are gone. I think we are. We could be the people that are coming. Yes! Yeah! Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Only in theaters May 2nd. Filmed for IMAX. Get tickets Monday.
Oh, Shay. Oh,
Still a
say.
few minutes before our next fight. Sharp take as we sit back to Mitch
I'm not.
Betts.
I'm not particularly
Thanks, Brendan.
happy
Coming in
about
as
it,
the
though.
betting favorite is Brad Tavares, and he's been excellent in that role, cashing at a 71% clip. He's taking on submission specialist Gerald Mearshart, and although Mearshart is typically a finisher, Tavares has proven durability with a whopping 72% of his fights reaching the judges' scorecards. I
Let
don't
me
expect an
actually
early finish
see
here,
some
which is
few
why I'm
things.
laying minus 195 for this fight to go over 2.5 rounds. Brendan, back to you.
Thank you very much. Middleweights are next, where veterans
I'm
collide.
trying
Making
to
great
apply
matchup.
the new strategy, or rather the
86
last
total pro fights between them. Brad Tavares and Gerald
strategy.
Mearshart have seen and done it all in the sport of mixed martial arts. And with that, expect to see a
Oh,
fight at the highest level between these two veterans.
Two of the most respected veterans in the UFC's
uh,
middleweight division, Brad Tavares and Gerald Mearshart, have made the walk to
I'm
the
trying to
octagon
apply the
combined
strategy right now
47
and then
times,
see.
fighting anyone and everyone
Um,
at 185 pounds except each other. Tonight,
well,
Tavares and
I'm
Mearshart meet
not
for
too
the first
confident in
time, and
GM3.
fireworks
Same
are
here, man.
expected for the next 3 rounds or
It's
less.
Tony type 2025
Dangerous
10. You
machines,
know, it's
making his
contender
last
series.
19 wins before the final four.
cleans them
Mearshart
all
looking to pull out
out.
all the stops to cement Tavares, the ultra tough Hawaiian was never
Once
tapped out
upon
while beating the likes
a
of Chris Weidman, Antonio Carlos Jr.,
slugfest.
and Christoph Jotko. Coming up next, Brad
At
Tavares
gmail.com.
faces Gerald GM3 Meerschaert. Sweet stash on GM3, Gerald Meerschaert, now training out of Joe Clement down in Florida. His name's in the record books of the UFC. He's got 12 wins in the octagon. All of them finishes. That's a record in this division. 11 submissions. That's a record in this division. Michael Bisping is across those record books as a middleweight as well in the UFC. And you gotta like the body of work that you get from Gerald.
Yeah, of course. He's taken up Brad Tavares, who's got the most wins at middleweight. That's another record for him. Yeah, Gerald Meerschaert, listen, we know what this is. It's a striker versus grappler, essentially. Of course, Gerald can do more things than that. Of course, he can throw a shot. But that's going to be the key.
Sorry guys, you know, I'm trying to actually do this and see if I can.
Once he gets on top of people, this man is a lot of problems for most people in the division. Beautiful jiu-jitsu, mixes in the ground strikes as well. Likes to do a lot of damage. This isn't going to be like the fight that we saw open in the main card. If he gets on top of you, he's not looking to hold you. He's looking to do damage.
Let me try something else.
You know, from my experience,
my network is twerking. Please them all out. I bet against the GM3, so that means he should win the third round sub.
His next is 30th. We'll see if he can get it tonight as he awaits the oncoming Brad Tavares.
That's crazy, man.
Always the Hawaiian flag with Brad Tavares, 37 years old now. He is
Walk
out to
out.
Las Vegas, the ninth island, as his home for a number of years. Appeared on Team Chuck Liddell, season 11 of the Ultimate Fighter way back in 2010. He's the longest tenured UFC middleweight as he's working on year 15 in the roster. He does it all well, but certainly known for what he can do on the feet.
Yeah, 25 total UFC fights. That's most people's entire career. And that's what he brings in the octagon against everybody he fights, is the experience, the knowing that he's faced the best in the world for a very long time. And nothing that Gerald Meerschaert is going to throw at Tavares that he hasn't seen at least once in all these fights. However, Meerschaert does have a nasty accolade of submission. So the one thing he might
I apologize, guys. Let me just. I'm almost done.
the way that Tavares is going to stay away from this is keep the space, keep the range, keep the jab going, keep Meerschaert on the end of his punches. It seems relatively common sense, but when you're fighting somebody like Gerald, it's a lot harder.
Or maybe I should do it once I'm done streaming. I just wanted to check how the strategy that I'm going to apply would predict these fights.
Don't throw too many kicks. You have to respect the threat on the other side coming from Gerald Meerschaert. You cannot mess around. You can't be throwing lazy.
Anyway, hopefully, GM3 actually gets it done, man. I'm tired of being wrong.
Here is your tail of the tape for Brad Tavares taking on Gerald Meerschaert in a middleweight bout. Couple of hardened veterans, both 37 years old, standing 6'1". Slight discrepancy in reach. We highlighted that in favor of Gerald Meerschaert. Brad Tavares, the betting favorite. Here is Joe Martinez.
Brad Tavares. Why did they say Gerald Meerschaert is the betting favorite? Or did I hear that wrong?
Weighing in officially 185 pounds, his record stands at 37 victories with 18 defeats. Here is the 55-fight veteran from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Gerald GM3 Meerschaert. And across the octagon, his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. At 6 feet 1 inch tall, this mixed martial artist weighed in 185 and 1/2 pounds. In 31 professional
Okay, you know what? I'll do this once I'm done streaming. I have a challenge for you. I doubt you will try to say in Brazil Portuguese. Oh, te amo Brazil. Oh, I think it means I love Brazil, right? Or am I wrong? Doesn't it mean I love Brazil? I don't know. Oh, damn. Let's see.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Michael, I got some good news for you. Go ahead. You still hang on to the record for most middleweight wins. Brad Tavares can tie it should he emerge victorious tonight.
Seems like every time Brad Tavares fights, he's taking away.
He's taking one of yours.
Taking my legacy.
Oh my goodness.
UFC history for Tavares.
Let's see how GM3 actually performs.
And he's probably got
Pass the test. A hug from Brazilian people. I appreciate that.
Master left hook. Oh, yeah, left hook proved it. History, Bisping. Come on, man.
Wow.
right hand though, right? How about O'Neill's one? Tell him.
Yeah, right.
Not a right hand, it's a left hand Bisping. Alright, so this is exactly where Gerald kind of wanted to get it. Now we know Brad Tavares, very experienced. The whole team knew this was coming. So how does he defend? So he take that left arm, pummel and underhook in. Nicely done.
Okay. That's pretty decent, to be honest. And I remember someone said the Brett Tavares is very difficult to take down. Whew.
Almost in slow motion, kind of lunging forward. That was better.
They want that right kick from Tavares, but Tavares doesn't want to throw it.
Oh my goodness, Tavares is just getting closer and closer to just knocking out GM3, man.
Nice, good shot.
Wow, Tavares has good takedown defense, man.
With a solid little uppercut.
I mean, I think if I was a striker, I would actually want to learn how to defend takedowns like that, because that was a good entry from GM3.
They've faced each other's styles. Tavares always having a guy.
I wish Hamza Chimaev would have somehow managed to fight the Brett Tavares early, but I mean Hamza Chimaev would have found a way to take him down.
Let's see who can figure it out.
That right hand. He's landed it a few times, but he's been ever so short, ever so slightly out of range. If Brad Tavares figures out the timing and lands properly, it could be game over for Mearshart.
That's why Gerald slow down. Slower than slow down. Wow.
On the live post show, plus all the big winners check in with Megan and Luby. It's all right after the main event, only on ESPN Plus. Under 2 to go in round 1. Tavares getting the better of Mearshart so far.
Yeah. Okay, I think Brett Tavares is winning this fight. I'm just so annoyed, man, with myself.
Not throwing too many kicks. Predominantly looking for just the right hand here.
Anyway, if Brad wins, my parlay hits. It's looking like he might, man. It's looking like he might. He's getting closer and closer to landing that straight shot. Especially, yeah, Brett Tavares is up 1 round, I agree.
It strikes heavily in favor of Tavares because somebody hasn't really found a way in to do much offense.
Tavares is putting out a really decent volume, man. I actually felt like Gerald Meerschot would do a little bit better than he is right now, which sucks, but
Some big moments for Brad Tavares in round one.
what can I do?
Hi, Gerald. You're loose, your kicks come off nice, but you can't do this. If he throws when you're throwing the hook, the time you have to cross and you're stepping
Yeah.
back, you gotta come underneath, you gotta step to the side. Don't hang out in front of him, right? How do you feel when you kick? You feel really loose, right? So let's keep playing that kick. Loose hands. Catch him with the hook as he runs into it, right? But don't hang out in front. Loose. Be annoying. Just play like you're playing with me.
Zoran, all the straight rights remaining. We can win this fight on your straight right alone. Yeah? Also give me a 2,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Is the fight back on?
Our friends at WWE just released a link to WrestleMania. Some of that right here in Las Vegas. Individual event combo WrestleMania tickets for the shows at Allegiant Stadium on Saturday, April 19th and Sunday, April 20th are on sale now at Ticketmaster. Double champ for Tavares as he picks up right where he left off on Burchard. Strong striking in the first round for Tavares.
Yeah, the corner of Mearshot just imploring you to relax, to stop playing around, start being looser, throwing more kicks. And it's all well and good saying that, but on the flip side, Brad Tavares, he's having a fire right now. Yeah, he's on fire. He's having a field day. He's picking him apart, landing almost at will. And that situation that we just saw right then, that's only going to give him.
This is going to probably be one of the worst cards I've ever predicted. To be honest. Kudos to my subscribers who are having one of the best cards they've ever predicted.
All these people are fighting the octagon. It's the anxiety of what your opponent can do to you that causes you to clam up and not perform as you can in the gym. But when you start to feel that you've got the number, you've got the timing, and hold on, I'm just better than this guy, you start to have fun. This is good for Mearshot.
Mearshot finding some moments there. Really goes around.
GM3 doing better. I mean,
Welterweight champ Bilal Muhammad is in the corner of Gerald Mearshart. They go back to their days in Wisconsin.
I need GM3 to actually win and not just do better, man.
Mike Malley in his corner, who's the coach of Muhammad as he gets ready for his title fight coming up in Montreal at UFC 315 in May.
Front kick to the face.
He ran right.
Yeah, he did. That was a bad angle.
That was hurt. And you know the thing when you watch Mearshot, he looks for that left hand, the double left hand, because he drops his head down into the lead hip. Every time he does that to try to set up his takedown, so he hides his takedown with that left hand.
What fights are left? It's the co-main event. It's the main event, co-main event, and which other fight?
It's easy for Tavares to stop the double left hand over and over. Switch up the strikes, and then the setup might come easier for Mearshot with his takedown.
Now I'll give Mearshot a lot of credit in this round because he's trying. He's going forward. He landed there. He landed again as he engaged in the clinch. But he's just outmatched in terms of speed.
Wow. But what do you call him? Brett Tavares is minus 1,300. That's crazy, man. A lot of people have a lot of faith in Brett Tavares, man. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot, man.
That's why he throws that left, but he's got to let his hands go more. Fires the sound on it. That's a nice switch up. There's something like that in there. Every now and then, you hear about getting taken down.
And that's a powerful kick as well. For the big man. That's the beautiful takedown defense. Really nice balance. Hopping on one leg, pushing the head down, backwards.
Man, how many fights have we seen Mearshot in like this? That it goes to the third round, the last minute of the fight.
That's fine. Greetings from Finland. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream, man. It's not a good night of picks for me, but my subscribers are killing it, and I love it for them. Let me actually check the results.
Combo. He slipped that one and came back for a 3-punch combo, and it connected because that's what he hasn't been doing. He threw 2 in a row, he threw 3, and the third one landed. He's got to switch up his punch count just a little bit. And he
Yeah,
some openings for himself at Mearshot.
I agree.
Definitely a better round for Keith. Challenges that pretty quickly.
Yeah, definitely a better round. Still.
The trolls can just cook me, man.
But it has slowed the offense of Brad Tavares a little bit. The takedown attempts, the shots that he's landed.
And it will come down to the final 5 minutes between the veteran middleweight.
Hi. Yep. Okay, dude. Right now, give me the hands, dude. Okay, dude. This is wrong with me if you do that. We might be down here, dude. Whenever you sprint in, dude, drive down, dude. Get to your secondaries on your takedowns. Are you having a hard time finding them?
Oh, a little bit.
Because you're only throwing one, right? Yeah. Even when you're stepping off balance, keep coming through with something. You're hitting them a couple times, you're letting them off the hook. Believe in what you got. All right? Believe in your hands.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, stay in front of them and play with them. Do what you're doing to me every single day. All right?
At this point, I can't wait to just go to sleep, man. Because it's not going great for me.
Hey, bring it home, okay?
Let me check what fight is left.
Stay back, please. Thank you.
Oh, we still have Cortavius and Chang Ho Lee.
Matches coming to the FBI 11 in the feature bout. Raquel Canuto will put her undefeated FBI record on the line against world champ Ana Vieira. Plus, William Tackett makes his FBI debut against the surgeon Achilles Rocha. All the action coming your way May 29th, streaming live and exclusively on UFC Fight Pass. More urgency in the corner of Mearshart between rounds 2 and 3. They know what they need to do. Turn the tables in a big way in the final 5.
Yeah, they were happy. Well, happier with round 2. So that was a better round, but come on. We need more of it. Relax. Just be yourself. Perform like you do in the gym.
I think GM3 is the first guy. I mean, he's still losing. He can look good as long as he's not finishing. He needs a finish, to be honest. He needs to submit him, otherwise it won't make any sense, to be honest.
Right now, this is all Mearshot's been looking for the whole fight. Let's see if he can execute what he's been looking for now in the last 4 minutes.
Well, it didn't get it down to the mat, but Mearshart first real grappling exchange of the fight.
All his gas that just holding.
This
Yeah.
is the first time Tavares has given him anything he's been looking for.
Right.
And all Tavares wants to do is keep the space, and this is all Mearshart wants. If the whole fight could be here from Mearshart, he's a happy man.
Let's go, gentlemen. Let's finish.
Even if it's not creating damage, he's just comfortable here. So this is where Mearshart is going to look to execute. He wants to set up a takedown, wants to throw in a hook, something, but Tavares knows what's going on.
I'm actually
And the difference,
a bit
in situations like this, we might do. He's going to do damage and things like that. It's different here because Mershaw, as you mentioned, though, if he gets him down to the ground.
But if you're Gerald Mearshot, why aren't you trying to actually find a way to finish the fight instead of holding someone against the fence and I don't know, or maybe he's planning to survive. He doesn't like getting punched in the face. I guess that makes a lot more sense. Right? It makes sense why he's holding him against the cage and not doing anything about it.
The last opportunity that he might have.
Uh,
So typically I would criticize and be like, you're going to do damage and things like that. But right now, Mershaw going to play this one very carefully, as does Brad Tavares. Brad's going to take that left arm, try and put it over that left arm we can see of Mershaw. Brad's right arm. And also this turned into it. Sorry, this
the ref stepped in. It's fine, man. GM3 was still gonna lose. He's down 2 rounds, and he's not even trying to finish.
The same way that you're watching Mearshot, and you've got a guy in Brito who wants to keep it on the feet the same way as Tavares. So it's a similar matchup, just different bodies. And we'll see if each of them can find a way to make it work. Right now, Mearshot just cannot get this takedown.
0 for 8 on takedowns. Gerald Mearshot with $1.40 to go. Put you the over 2.5. 50 bets cash in that ticket. Let's go, guys. Let's work. Get the Ultimate Fight gear for every fan shop. UFC Venom, custom fight shorts, exclusive styles, and more. Available now at UFCstore.com. Let's go, guys. Work to finish, guys.
I wonder why they put Cortavius Romeus as the featured fight. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not particularly excited about that fight. But hopefully it does deliver. Maybe I'm wrong.
You never know, Dom.
Tavares corner not liking that lunging punch.
Brett's better get the W. Nah, Brett Tavares is going to win this fight, man. Then I get cooked in the comment section. Oh my goodness.
And you see that Mershaw also learned that, hold on, that right hand is the main weapon here. He's done a pretty good job in this round of slipping off.
Final 10 seconds. Mershaw never able to get this fight to the mat where he shines brightest. And Brad Tavares on the feet where he wanted to fight for all 15 minutes.
This actually. Nah, I think Brett Tavares won all 3 rounds. I don't feel like GM3 did anything significant enough for him to actually get a decision. Or rather, a round, not a decision. Right, so I don't think there's anything that Gerald Mearshot did to actually earn him a round. Brett Tavares probably won 30-27 in my opinion. At least let my 2 parlays hit. I got some money. So many others wrong. I need it. Yeah, man, I think you got this one. There's nothing to worry about, to be honest. $29-28. Okay. Not too bad. Oh.
From tonight, we return with our next UFC Fight Night from Kansas City, Missouri. Top flight welterweights square off as Ian Machado Gary battles white hot Brazilian Carlos Prates plus Zhang Mingyang.
Just need Murphy to hit and then I'll be even. Okay. At the very least, you will have recovered your coins.
Let's get that scorecards on this middleweight matchup. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards, and all three see it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Brad
Tavares.
I'm here with the winner, Brad Tavares. Brad, congratulations. It seems like the game plan was pretty
If
obvious.
Romias gets a
Obviously, he's great
W,
at
I'll actually make a
takedowns and
few bucks in
jiu-jitsu.
the
You
end.
want to stay on the feet. Looked like you were going to get him
Yeah,
out
I
in the
hope he
first 2
does,
rounds.
but
Right hand was lethal. Yeah.
no,
A lot of respect for Gerald.
I'm
Props to
thinking
Gerald.
about
I knew
alternatives.
after watching
My
all these
last
fights,
ditch
every time you
effort
think he's down and out, he's not.
to
He'll come back
actually
with that Hail Mary. He'll catch your neck, get us up. So I knew that
recover
I have to just be
and get
cautious,
more
be
consistency.
smart because that's his game.
Hopefully this one works.
I don't want to say he plays possum, but he plays possum. And he lures you right into that trap. With that win tonight, you are now tied for the most wins in the middleweight division in UFC history. Who you tied with? There we go. I'm coming for that record, Mike. Hey, Bradley, so listen, a great win over a tough opponent. When do you want to get back in here? I'm pretty injury free, so I'm gonna go home, take a little time off. We got some boys with fights coming up. Gonna help them and get right back to the drawing board. Class act as always. Love watching you fight. Today is my grandma's birthday, my cousin Tanya, and my sister-in-law Ash. Happy birthday, guys. That one's for you. Happy birthday to you, Grandma. Lots of Morris, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, his career journey was boosted by the pioneers of Hawaiian MMA.
I had so much faith in Brett. I mean,
Brother to many, Dan Ige actually.
not so much faith, but I thought GM3 would actually get it done.
Before he appeared on the Contender Series in his decorated UFC career thus far. Good for Brad Tavares, a true good guy of the sport here in Las Vegas tonight. Bursting onto the scene in 2021, Paddy the Baddy Pimblett had the MMA world eagerly awaiting his arrival to the octagon. Infectious energy and that Beatlemania haircut was a magnet for fight fans, but he's backed it up inside the octagon every time too. But next week, he's never faced a challenge like the one he has in front of him in the form of Iron Michael Chandler.
Everyone underestimates me. It's not new to me. I've always had doubts every step of my career.
Me too. I hope it's overrated. So
In this sport, you've got to think you're the best. And I do.
so you lose
I don't think anyone can beat me.
He's one of those guys that everybody talks about. Everybody wants to fight him, and everybody wants to call him out.
Oh, and now a knee. Ferguson goes down.
And he keeps winning.
This is it. He's done it. Paddy has done it. And he's a hype train.
The haters are going to hate the lad. Oh, you got it with a big punch. Your defense is But who won, lad? It was me in the first round. The amount of people that I've seen say he'll never be in the top 15. Bobby's going to beat Paddy up. Bobby's going to do this to him. He's going to dog walk him. What happened? What's happening?
Oh, Paddy's got him now. This is tight.
So all you haters out there, what now? Now everyone's saying, oh, Chandler's going to knock him out. Paddy doesn't stand a chance. I can't wait to beat him and prove everyone wrong once again.
hopefully wrestling is overrated. I think I read that down.
24 years.
KJJ better not work.
Each fight, the stakes are high. Each fight, the platform is huge. Each fight, the lights are shining down on you. It's your greatest moment of opportunity, or it could be your darkest hour.
I'm a little bit confused about Michael Chandler.
Wherever venue I'm at, wherever the UFC is, no matter who I'm fighting, steal the show.
Is Michael Chandler a good guy or not? Or maybe he does good things.
When Michael Chandler steps inside the UFC octagon,
Oh my goodness! All the Barons in trouble on the retreat.
You know that Michael Chandler's going to give you a show. He can't stop who he is.
Korean Jiu-Jitsu for the birds right now, right?
fall for the title, just fall for the number one spot. But now I'm putting my ranking on the line against Paddy Pimblett.
Romeo's done some dumb shit on the ground. I wouldn't have
Anytime I have fought
touched this fight.
outside the
Yeah.
top two,
It's a close fight, to be honest. That's actually very true.
Mike Chandler's a fierce competitor. I know that he's going to come out and try and knock me head off, but I think I've got much better fight IQ than he has. I know I'm going to finish him.
He's got some confidence. I think he's more confident that he is skilled, and with my accuracy and my speed, there's no way that one of these hands does not land square on his chin, and he ends up getting flat back looking at the ceiling.
He's going to come out and think that he's better than me and think, oh, I've fought top guys and they haven't finished me. If I end up on top of him or on his back, I will submit him.
I'm going to stay disciplined, and I'm going to stay dangerous and violent the entire fight. I'm knocking him out with
I only bet $2 on him. I'm eating a chocolate.
6-fight UFC win streak, just under is the Makhachev with 16 career finishes. In 15 minutes of fighting, you're going to see this man attack.
I'm not gonna advertise them. I'm not gonna advertise them. They're not paying me.
Michael Chandler, one of the most exciting fighters in the
So, but it's a nice chocolate.
also is equally as exciting. Everybody
I was a bit
overlooks him,
sleepy,
but the question is, can Michael Chandler
so
do what it takes?
the sugar woke me up a little bit.
Out of the UFC, we don't know. We're going to find out.
We are going to find out, and that, of course, is the co-main event of what is
$2 is crazy. Is it a prop bet or just the straight? Just straight up. What is Plus 210, and I said F it. What neck can Korean get a hold of? Can the Korean get a hold of? Marine. I mean, like, I was actually falling asleep. The sleep is gone now. But I can feel that it's temporary, but at the very least, the card is almost over now. 9. What are you saying? Romeo's. Yeah, you know, my subscribers said the Romeo's as well, so probably Romeo's is going to win. My subscribers are just killing this card, to be honest. Let me check how many picks my subscribers got right.
Outclass an opponent he says has a similar style and is a walk forward and do some damage. Chango Lee's on the other side. Out of South Korea and fought his way to the big show by winning the Road to UFC Tournament 2024. He had some show-stopping highlights to make it here.
I saw it right now, Ed. Let me give you my subscribers' picks. Let me see. So far, my subscribers got Vanessa Demopoulos wrong, Victor Henry right, Loma Lukbunmi right, Reese McKee right, Deanna Barbosa right, Ode Osborne right. Okay, Davy Grant fight didn't happen. Brad Tavares right. So far, the only fight they've gotten wrong is Martin Boudet and Vanessa Demopoulos. So far they only got 2 fights wrong. Shoshat McGee. What do you know about KJJ? KJJ is better than BJJ, man. It's going to take over the MMA sport very soon. I'm kidding, man. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Catch the official UFC 314 weigh-in show from Miami, Florida. Daniel Cormier, Lawrence Angle, Chris Weidman, and Dan Hollywood get you warmed up for the pay-per-view as only they can. The Kaseya Center. It is live Friday, 8:50 a.m. Eastern. Facebook and Podcast. Stewie Central, Mike.
Basil Igwe, hey, how are you, man?
For that performance with J.A. Who knows what's going to happen in South Beach?
Brazil #1 in beautiful women. Have you seen South Africa, my guy? I beg to differ. You can ask even artists. artists to travel the world a lot.
UFC was a
South Africa
golden
has
boy
some of
for
the most beautiful
self-proclaimed Shane
women
Ho
on the
Lee as
planet.
he scored a pair of
I'm
knockout
not just saying
wins in
this
his
because I'm
decision
from South
tournament,
Africa.
earning his UFC contract
If you know
with
anyone who's
Bellator
visited South
Shalom
Africa, ask
last
them.
June. Now, ready to begin the next chapter of his career, Lee faces off with Dana White's Contender Series contract winner, Cortavious Romeus. The second time was the charm for St. Louis's Romeus as he defeated Michael Imparato in his second appearance on the hit Tuesday night series. And now, he'll look for his first UFC win against Lee. Coming up next, Cortavious Romeus takes on Chang Ho Lee. First time in Las Vegas for Chang Ho Lee out of Goyang, South Korea.
My subscribers are
To
on an
start his
impressive
career,
run,
that
man.
includes his victory in Saudi Arabia last June to win
Too
the
wrong
season 2
is
bantamweight
crazy.
tournament on the road to UFC. Loves the ground game, but
Too
in a bit
wrong
of a
is
different
crazy,
way.
man.
5 of his 6 finishes are by knockout, Michael. It's ground and pound, a lot of control down there. Plans to be aggressive tonight in his return to the octagon.
Yeah, the Korean Khabib, of course, he loves the style and he tries to emulate that, and he does a pretty good job of it. That's what he did last time against Xiao Long when he won his UFC debut. He said that was a dream of his to compete in front of a huge crowd in a stadium and to get a win. It was accomplishing a lifelong dream. So, you know, congrats to that man. But now the hard work.
Shout out Mickey Bra. I don't let these WMMA fighters fool you. Brazil is stacked.
Watch the explosions early from Cortez. He's going to rush him. He's going to try and take him down. But he does feel that he's going to get tired. And the longer the fight goes, it gives him a better chance.
Come to South Africa, man.
Yeah, and Chang Ho Lee has confidence from his road to UFC season 2 bantamweight tournament.
South Africa has
Where
beautiful
he ended
women.
up winning it, so that gave him some
Like,
momentum to move into this UFC, knowing that he's competed against some of the best guys in the UFC in that area of the world. And now he's come over to this region and he's facing Romeus, and he's facing a power striker. So when you look at somebody like Chang Ho,
Chang Ho Lee versus Cortavious. I've been to Namibia to serve. Okay, they got some lookers as well. Okay, yeah, Namibia has pretty women, but you need to be in Pretoria and Johannesburg, maybe KZN as well. Yeah. So Pretoria, South Africa, Pretoria, Johannesburg, um, KwaZulu Natal, as well as maybe Cape Town. But I don't know about Cape Town. But if you like yourself some white girls, maybe Cape Town and Pretoria are your places. But yeah, those 4 places, you see some of the most beautiful women on the planet. Um, Venom, I want this fight. I want I want this fight to draw. Nah, man, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Since you're South African, are you a fan of Young Famous and African? Or do you not think it was a good representation of where you're from? I watched the first season. I think the people who were selected to be on that show are obviously going to have to be dramatic in order for people to watch. Unfortunately, that's how it works. It's kind of it's kind of like being on Love and Hip Hop and then wanting peace. You're not gonna be very successful, right? So I don't have a problem with the show. I don't think it's a bad representation of South Africa. It's a bad representation of the people on the show. They don't they don't reflect the country. But to be honest, South Africa is a mini United States. Sadly, a lot of South Africans like to imitate everything that's happening in the United States. Um, Not all of them, although we have our own cultural things, our own type of music. Like Amapiano is blowing up globally. There are a couple of things that are originally South African, but I'd say 70% of what South Africa is an interpretation of what we think the United States is. Um, can you keep me safe if I can? It's not dangerous, my guy. Okay, there are specific places that are dangerous. I mean, I live in the hood. There are nice houses in the hood. Like, it's not how people. No, I don't want to call it the hood because the hood makes it sound like it's a terrible place to be. It's a nice place. Like, it's them near the suburbs, but obviously because it's people who developed it themselves and everything like that. So it's not that dangerous. You can come through, man. Um, there's no need for me to keep you safe. I mean, it's safe enough. Obviously, there are specific places that you shouldn't go, but in general, woo, what a fight! What a fight! That chocolate woke me up, man. I was very sleepy. It also made me feel a little bit better about how terrible my picks are on this card. It's true that the chocolates will make you happy, man. I was honestly depressed about my picks on this card, and here I am, able to laugh at myself. Chocolates, chocolates, chocolates. Huh. Anyway, who did you pick here? I picked Romeus, my guy. KJJ is the truth. Not looking good enough. Yeah.
Really good awareness from Chang Ho Lee. Trapping that on. He's got the Dagestani handcuff.
The Dagestani handcuff.
Yeah, that's really impressive. He was in a lot of trouble.
He's going to want to get out of this position. He finds the most luck on his feet with space. Nice power takedown there. I mean, that was pure strength. We haven't really seen Lee on his back a lot, man. A lot of his fights, he's usually always the one implementing the takedown. So let's see what Romeus does.
Romeus is doing really good, man. Hopefully he can keep up this pace, but no, he got reversed. No. And Reisler said that Romeus does some questionable things on the ground, and he is doing questionable things. Like he had, even his takedowns were kind of dicey because he almost landed on the bottom as he was taking him down, and then he gets on, tries to get the back, and basically gets dropped. Let's go, Murphy. You are my only hope. I mean, yeah, Romeus is cooked, man.
Still 2 minutes left. Body triangle.
Road to UFC is better than Dana White's Contender Series. It looks like we were wrong.
And that thing is hard to get off unless you put the lock that's sticking in the air on the mat. And right now, Romeus is kind of just going against the thread, going against the grain. And get out this way, it's just a lot tougher. It takes a lot of energy. And some luck, too. Now he's got the lock on the correct side. Now he wants to get underneath that leg. He wants to get underneath the left leg of Lee when he turns the lock to the mat. But right now, I don't think he knows that's the system. Shoulders to the floor, Corey. Get him with your spine off the hip. Onto the floor. Yeah.
cut on somewhere on Octavius Morbius. As Lee continues to try to
Dude gets free but continues to wrestle instead of separating. It's honestly dumb, man.
That's a great shot to see the blood pouring out. Mount position, 40 seconds left. Still got that triangle.
Cooked by KJJ.
This man gets on position. Robles just used pure power to get out of that. I mean, he didn't use any technique you're supposed to. He just wiggled and didn't give up. Yeah, got him to this position, honestly. That's a big part of fighting, is just not giving up a lot of times, because it's just grueling all the time.
Yeah, well said. Lee trying to sprint, now gives his back. Final 10 seconds of the round. So Romeus, a great job to hang in and weather the storm. He'll see a round 2 after this.
Romeus. Not good for mini I show speed. I'm sure the trolls are just going at me in the comment section. It's probably not looking good for me. Rifle not good for mini I show speed. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Mini ISO speed is diabolical, man. I always pick really short dudes in flyweight and bantamweight. Who did you pick, Wamai? Venom. Let me see. Fight is finished. Dude missed weight and is getting out wrestled. I show back. I show bag. So he showed his bag and got submitted. Oh, it was a groin. Oh, it was a groin shot.
Doing a great job to get past the uneasy moments. Chang Ho Lee.
I show bag.
Almost 3 minutes in round number 1.
I show bag is crazy, man.
I love how Chang Ho Lee's corner said, don't go in too hard, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
It's a low blow as they were exchanging there. And
I show groin.
so he halts the action.
I show. Hey, that's a corny joke. I'm sticking with it. I show it. Predicting MMA, guys. I love predicting MMA so much. But my subscribers are good at it. Maybe I should just leave it to them and stop stressing about picks. And you guys keep on asking, where are your picks? Where are your picks? And my picks are not great lately, man.
No, but when you were doing your illustrious jiu-jitsu
Oh my bro, if he gets a sub, that's his name.
He's okay. That's good.
I show bag. You mean I show bag?
That was a heavy one. I heard it. It was really loud. You let me know. But I want you to make sure that you're mentally and physically ready to go.
KJJ about
Let's get it. Gotta love that. Let's get it. They are gonna get it. Check this out now. Just like the start of round 1. Let's get it.
The logic is still appreciated regardless of if you get it right or wrong. That means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I guess I'm too hard on myself. He has 2 food legs. How can he not get up? I appreciate that, Wamai, man. Me expecting excellence from myself is probably why I always feel this way. But anyway,
turns these positions into what they're
I'm going to try and grow and improve.
fights. And when you get to the UFC, it's harder to get those same submissions. And sometimes those decisions you learn the hard way when you're under these lights. Positionally submission is what a lot of coaches say, unless you're a specialist. You're like a Mearshot or one of the greatest practitioners of all time. You go for the submission.
He keeps going for subs and gets cooked. Yeah, and he's losing the second round as well. He lost the first round. My picks were terrible.
That was just athleticism, strength, and will. But no, I'm getting up. He's got to be careful here. Legs are intertwined.
I show back. Fight is finished now. Who won? I'm still behind. I'm assuming that I show back lost, man. He will get cut or be a layup for someone for the rest of his contract. Me probably. Yeah. Yeah, I show back probably lost. You know, anyone with a heartbeat. Yeah, they on this card, the Dana White's Contender Series alumni have been very disappointing. I always pick against them. I'm doing bad in predictions tonight, my guy. I'm doing bad. Let me just.
I think Django Lee's got a bright future. Absolutely vicious.
Let's take a look at this finish. Octavius goes for the over the top.
I switched to Lee by Tico earlier. I remember I saw your comment. I saw your comment switching picks. That was a good call.
Non-stop grappling and punches. I mean, he just makes it as dirty as possible. Django Lee did this on the road to UFC in his tournament, and that's how he won it. And you know, maybe we'll see him go to Kazakhstan and we'll forget about him for 3 years. You never know.
Django Lee, for all the groundwork that he does, 6 of his 7 finishes have gone by knockout, including tonight. We'll hear from him next.
Yeah, this whole thing, this whole card is just. It's just kicking my ass, to be honest. It's just destroying my butt. Oh, my live streams are actually doing really well, man. I'm going through the numbers and I'm like, wow. Okay. Even though I feel like I suck. And it seems like a lot of people want to hear what I have to say. I don't know why, but it seems like a lot of a lot of people. What are you guys saying in the comment section? A penal rifler, except for Louis Gurul and Vanessa Dumapila. Oh, you mean those are the people that you still stuck with? Aisho Bag is low key easier to remember than Cotavious or whatever his name is. Yeah, I think we should go with Aisho Bag. Nice. Yeah, man. The numbers are looking really nice, but I'm I'm 5-5, two parlays, but five straight bets down the drain. I don't even want to say my score at this point.
You're known for your grappling.
Penal
Cortavious came out
Rifler,
here and engaged in a grappling match as well.
the
Is that
mini
what
pack
you
I
expected him
show
to
I
do?
the mini pack I show speed makes horrible mistakes in grappling. Nearly got finished in the last fight, so I figured Chang would find this position and get a TKO.
우리
Yeah.
게임 관장님
Good call on
감독님
that one, man.
이렇게 전략을 잘
Look at his
짜주시고
record. He has
그리고
a
우리
bunch
동생들
of ground and
우리
pound
선수
TKOs.
동생들이 하도 저를
Yeah,
많이
yeah.
괴롭혀서
I
제가
have
이렇게 성장을 많이
Sabatini
했습니다.
by sub. I might be cooked.
Yeah, I was prepared for grappling in this
Ah,
practice. My coaches,
I
my
mean,
teammates
it,
really
it just
prepared me
looks
for
like
this.
you are
And yeah, my
on the right
teammates really
track,
put me
my
through
guy.
hell in my
Don't
camp,
second
so I
guess
was
yourself.
prepared.
You certainly looked prepared.
The people who
There's
should
two
be second
wins in
guessing
the UFC
themselves are
now.
me.
You also have the nickname, the Korean Khabib. Do you think he would be happy with that performance?
이제 UFC에 2승을 거뒀고요. 그리고 한국인 하빕인데 하빕이 혹시 이 퍼포먼스를
Habibi
좋아하실 것
Hokshi.
같아요?
좀 많이 부족하지만
I was going to pick Sab, but I just see him getting KO'd. Two more fights to go, and then I can go wallow in my sorrows. He's too chilly, I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner.
Ah.
He can be the Korean whatever he wants after a performance like that. I mean, just smashing ground and pound en route to a second round TKO. And certainly among his more impressive in his career comes tonight in Las Vegas.
That's what the Undertaker does. This is the move. I've got three in a row wrong. Wamai,
And despite the many accolades in a Hall of Fame career,
you don't want to know what I got. Like, I'm not even going to say it.
35 years of age, one of the all-time greats. Take time off.
I made the decision to have a bit of a break. And while I had that break, there was questions.
Well, at least you had a good start.
Be that same guy. You're not getting any younger. It's going to be very interesting.
You know, you guys are like family members who lie to their kids. Like, but at least you gave it your best, you know. At least you tried. Yeah, I think that's what you guys are doing. That's what you guys are doing to me. Like, it's like a child who has lost their soccer match at school and then they're crying, and you're like, I mean, you gave it your best. And those other kids were were much taller than you. I mean, what were they? Like, were they in college or what? You know, it feels like that's what you guys are doing. But I'll be that strong, guys. I might change my UFC.
As he looks to hold off the rapidly rising star in Diego Lopez. Matty the Fatty's the favorite outside the top 10 of lightweight. John Silva looking to keep his perfect.
Let me read some of your comments.
As well.
Shoshat McGee. Shoshat McGee. I got cooked right off the rib. But you recovered a little bit better. Penal Raffler, you need to change your prediction strategy. Stats don't always tell a full story. Tape, study, and the fighter records matter more, in my opinion. Okay, I take into consideration both, but if I'm going to try one last thing, if it doesn't go how I planned, I'm just going to go back to the strategy I was using last year and just leave it at that, or just eventually allow my subscribers to just be the ones, making picks, and I just break them down. Prelim effectiveness is gonna save me. Yeah. Prelim effectiveness is gonna save me. Shoshot McGee. The damn Dana White's contender series. I swear I always get them on the debut wrong. Yeah, we can't all be winners. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Pina ref like, yeah, especially them undefeated guys, Gurul.
When the fights don't take very long, he has dusted opponents before breaking a sweat. 8 career wins in less than 2 minutes. He's got a tough grappler on the other side tonight, which would make another highlight win all the more impressive.
We need to stay away from shoot the box and syndicate MMA. Oh, damn. I'm sure syndicate MMA would be heard if they saw your comments, guys. Like, you guys are really brutal. And then a White's contender series tough and road to the UFC. I mean, but how are we going to then predict? Because these guys are starting to form part of the UFC roster. Whew. The next fight must just get started so then I can go take my lashing in the comment section of my videos. But we can't rule out everyone. Yeah, we can't. Even though most are trash, some of them are actually pretty good. But I still maintain, maybe obviously because the road to UFC could have won that fight, but made the stupid decisions. Yeah. Um. Maybe I'm not seeing the hate that I was expecting. Maybe it's because of the records. I think the records will tell people, you know what, go with me or don't. It's your decision. Right? What about regional dudes as well? They are risky. I mean,
UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Lights. The main event figures to be action-packed. Dana White says, if you don't know, now you know. Means not the time to miss this one. Drama seemed to be at his best with the pressure at its highest. Philadelphia.
Especially if they are in on short notice or just is given a contract randomly without fighting for it. I agree. Honestly, I show that I probably gonna be the most memorable part of the fight now. I agree. I agree, but the Rhys McKee's multiple knockdowns of Franza was pretty good, to be honest. I don't want to lie. Even though he beat the guy I picked, but Daniel Franza being knocked down like 4 times before getting finished was pretty impressive, to be honest. But I Show Back will definitely be what we will be remembering 2 weeks from now. We'll be like, yeah, you remember I Show Back? That's probably going to be his name. I mean, that's an actually catchy name. If I was him, I would actually embrace it and work on my wrestling defense so that it becomes ironic and not an actual definition of what I do. Shoshot McGee. if you got the UFC, if you go to the UFC because of a short notice contract, I'll stay away. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't, especially if I predict fights. I have to. I have to predict them. Pina Rifle, I'm going back and forth on Volk versus Lopez. I need help deciding. Let me go. Let me go apply this new strategy. I'm going to check it against a couple of the previous fights, and then I'll tell you when I break down the fights. But honestly speaking, Diego Lopez is not a great striker. Alexander Volkanovski is going to outvolume him. Diego Lopez is not Ilya Tuporia. I mean, Alexander Volkanovski was able to successfully beat prime Brian Ortega. He was able to dominate him. Diego Lopez actually went on a back and forth somewhat, even though Diego Lopez decisively won, and you can make the argument. Okay, and he actually went to a decision with Dan Ige. He went to a decision with Brian Ortega, if I'm not mistaken. He went to a decision with Brian Ortega, right? And an old Brian Ortega, the Brian Ortega who came from injury, the Brian Ortega who was trying to move to lightweight. So for me, that's not a good look. But look who's talking. I mean, what do I know? But yeah, I think for me, I'm leaning towards Alexander Volkanovski. But let me go through. I'll break down the fights tomorrow. I'm going to break down the main event, co-main event, and the featured fight. So I'm going to break down three fights. So Alexander Volkanovski versus Diego Lopez. Um, Michael Chandler versus Paddy Pimblett, as well as what's the featured fight? Is it Gene Silva versus? Is it Gene Silva versus Bryce Mitchell? That's also a close one. I could see it going either way. But I'm going to be breaking down three fights tomorrow, so join me then. Rifler, I lean towards Lopes for now, but statistically, I see Volk staying safe. I agree with you, and even as far as fighting styles, I think Volkanovski is the better striker. I don't think he's gonna have any problems defending takedowns from Diego Lopez. Joshua McGee Lopez, he is huge, and Volk will have to stand with him. But the Lopes might guess, yeah, possible. Pina Refla, the gas tank as well. How could I forget? Lopes will go all out to land. They're just worried about around the 4 and 5. Huh. Interesting. Volk is really good at wearing on people, but at 36, I don't see him. Yeah, that's actually a good argument. I'm also worried about the age. Um, but at 36, I don't see him getting to the fight that late. Lopes has insane power, and Volk has been chinned in his last few fights and been out for a year. Okay, those are solid arguments, man. I see Volk throwing a low kick while Lopes is blasting in with overhands and killing him. I mean, I still maintain that Lopez has horrible striking. Um, Pinot Rifle, I see Lopes getting a clinch, uppercut, and chinning Volk, or there could even be a club and sub, but Volk wouldn't tap. He would have to go to sleep. But my Gene Silva therefore gonna KO him. Yeah, it's highly possible. Gene gets taken down a lot. Yeah, I agree. Pinal Raffle, I'm worried for Gene Silva and his takedown defense totally. I'm with you there. That's one of the things that made me struggle to pick him. Pinal Rifle, if Charles Jourdain taking you down, then Bryce is gonna do way better. Jin was super patient versus Nosik. Yeah, and I think that the Jin Silva that fought Charles Jourdain has improved, to be honest. Pina Rifler, the thing is though, Jin has quite possibly the best team in the whole of MMA, so they could see it coming and prepare accordingly. I agree. Bryce has good stand up for MMA and good takedowns. Jazz has to watch the KO power. Yep, I'm with you there.
All right, veteran referee Keith Peterson will handle these featherweights before top 10 contenders go in this division. Next in our main event, Josh Emmett, Lerone Murphy waiting in the wings. For now, Pat Sabatini. Cool as a cucumber. Racing for a bus. As he awaits the shark attack that is Joe Anderson Brito,
Yeah,
known as Tubarão.
well, that is a good point. I hope
Stay
he had a
calm,
good,
composed. Sorry, Biscuit. I just hope you had a good warm up. Because Brito
Yeah,
comes out
yeah.
fast in the first.
So that's what I was going to say. Brito is like a...
Oh, no. Not what he wanted.
Nobody wants it. There he is. Pat Sabatini doing what Pat Sabatini does.
Literally worst case scenario.
Took a kick, took him down.
Oh, that's a there. Yeah.
No, Neds are untested.
He's got to get his left
Other
leg out
than
there.
cardio, I agree.
Not easy.
Rifler Bryce is a workhorse.
Got it.
He really thinks he's fighting a demon when
He's got to
in
get that right
reality
shoulder.
Gene is just has autism.
Getting his legs re-engaged.
Gene has been my favorite net since his second fight in the UCC or you meant UFC. Wow, sub looking great. Damn. Should have won with my God.
He knows the defense, John. He knows how to grapple. It's just the Sabatini is a specialist. He'll see the area's position. It's a tough position to be in early in this fight. Dry.
Yeah, Brito, look at that. See the way he's regarding. Yeah, the Montflu's gone. Now it's back.
Oh, it's in there. As long as he's
Well,
got
no,
that
yeah.
hand, he's good. You just got to keep regarding like you're saying.
Yeah.
He's got to get out of that guard at 3-2. He can lock that in. But right now, he's happy on top. He's just going to use this to keep control.
Pulled his head out. I was asking, does he want his head out in this position?
Yeah, no,
Now
it's completely gone now. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this card is determined to make me look bad.
Chipping
Man.
away. Brito's gonna get up. He's gonna force scramble to engage the legs. He's gonna use a lockdown to create some elevation.
And now pay attention to earlier fights in the night where the holding people down wasn't as easy. Ritu is one of the hardest featherweights in the whole division to hold down, especially on the fence. But this shows you how good
Going to end up in the arm triangle.
keep somebody like this flat on their back, not able to escape, not able to get space, not able to create any kind of momentum. It's just powerful.
Brito doing a really nice job. Slowly but surely putting his back on the fence. From here, you put the hands on the ground.
That ends everything. It's a restart.
Yeah, Sabatini turned him off.
He's making them parallel with the fence so that Brito cannot use the fence to stand up. Now he's on the guillotine. We'll see if he can use that to take the back from here.
Head is looking really good, man.
On the hands and wants to create space.
Joseph McGee, Brito just cooling on the bottom.
for the moment. He's on his feet at least, but Sabatini tosses him again.
And going for the guillotine was the mistake he made there. Now he's locked in on the Von Flue again. He kept the head on the slam, and now he's in a Von Flue choke. See that left shoulder's in the blood artery of Brito, and now he can shove him up against the fence to lock it in. And that choke is tight. He can't get out of it right now because the fence is behind him. He needs to get his guard back, and that's what will help relieve some of the pressure from that choke. That's why you keep seeing Brito trying to swing.
It's just crazy, man.
that hip away.
I'm about to get the 4 in a row wrong.
As long as Brito
Ah,
left arm caught,
I'm down bad, man.
Sabatini, he's kind of trapped
I'm down bad.
in this defense position.
And then you want to talk about frustrating for Brito. Comes out, first exchange, taken down, controlled, dominated. Clearly a 10-8 round because there's just been zero offense and all defense on the side of Joe Anderson. But every fight starts on the feet.
Man, Pat Sabatini is making, what do you call him, Diego Lopez look exceptionally good, man. And you end up asking yourself, how did the Joe Anderson Brito actually beat the Diego Lopez?
Some ground and pound to Sabatini. Short time on the clock. Just 15 to go in the first round. The absolute whitewash for Sabatini for the first round.
An absolute whitewash. The only criticism, if there was to be one, was that he hasn't done any damage. He hasn't chipped away at it. He controlled it, he won the round. This is damage. That's nice.
No boom. Cool.
It's not looking great for Joe Anderson Brito, man.
Don't kick high. No head kicks. Always low kicks, okay? Don't kick high. That's what he wants. Just use feints. Listen, this kick is not going. You have to focus on the calf kicks, and he's waiting for you to strike to come in. Like, you put the hand in there, and don't project against them. Don't go forward when you get. Just kick in and out. Kick low. Put our hands in there, and then use feint with your hands. Use the jabs. Feint and see where he goes.
When we get to that half guard, let's pass your knee over a little more, Ted. All right, then we have elbows. Hey, focus. I need to see. Beautiful work. Beautiful work, son.
Yep. Back up. Stop back here. Back up. Wait.
UFC X, the two-day fan experience, is back during UFC International Fight.
My stream has paused.
Okay,
Okay, we're back.
Sabatini faced it going right to the mat. Man, that's crafty. Flawless. That was a beautiful entry and just sat him down. All technique. Didn't have to muscle it. Didn't use a lot of energy.
Joe Anderson Brito is looking really terrible on this card, man.
Right back to where he was.
I mean, he even lost to William Gomez. I thought, well, it was a close fight, but looking at this particular fight, I'm not.
Yeah, Brito has the cardio to do this for 3 rounds non-stop. Get up. He's not going to quit here, but the problem is
I'm also curious who's teaching these guys to actually jump the guillotine, because it feels like that's all they do, man. I wonder why, but it seems like that's what they default to.
and that is the hardest place to get up from.
I knew I should have picked a pad.
Some of the things you want to see at a Brito from here is
My picks are terrible today, man.
facing 17 into that right there. Get the left butterfly as he's doing right there. Try to create some space, but look at Sabatini in the 3/4 guard so that he can punch, and he's back and forth, switching from half guard, 3/4 guard to mount and back take so that he can punch and ground and pound at the same time.
Wrestling. I have a guillotine. I was out of view of the camera. I mean, that's what happens, and I've been saying this about the jiu-jitsu guys. I just thought, especially that was my argument, especially if you watched my breakdown. I was like, Joe Anderson Brito was able to successfully beat Diego Lopez with wrestling, so that meant he had some type of a wrestling base. Wrestling Bryce for sure gonna win. Plus, combined with the fact that Gene Silva is Brazilian, so he might just jump the gilly. I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps the guillotine.
can't blame Sabatini. This is the sport of mixed martial arts. He's an extremely high level
I
grappler.
take
He
back
shuts him
everything I
down.
said about.
An extremely dangerous opponent. Mixture between half
You
guard
take back everything you said about that woman.
foot on the top. Brito's legs, so he doesn't go to mount. He's not going to mount. He's not staying in half guard. He's staying right there, which is pinning Brito to the floor. It's that in between. I mean, he can take him down easy. He doesn't want it. He's happy here where he can be heavy and control the position. And it's so technically smart for Sabatini to stay here.
This is turning out to be a very disappointing card for me, man. Joe Anderson Brito actually lost 2 rounds. I didn't see this coming. Advised by Twister. Brazil is a dump. I ride with the China. Don't say that, man. I'm sorry to all the Brazilians. He doesn't mean it. He's just mad, like I am.
You shut down a stronger, more explosive man. As you take all the air out of him, you just hang on him like a refrigerator. I mean, let's be honest. Brito hasn't got an answer for it here. And that's because of, I'm not going to say lack of preparation, but you've got to work on these positions. Sabatini's very good at what he does, but there's a lot of people that are very
Brito beating Lopes is the highlight of his career.
Sabatini's taking him down, and he's completely
Let's go, bro. W. Yeah, that was the highlight of his career. It must be hard to actually see the Diego Lopez actually having the kind of success he's having. JK, I love Brazil. Yeah, man. I mean, Brazil. Don't be mad at Brazil. But I honestly agree with the fact that it's like they are like we are great at submissions. So they make a consensus decision that we're not going to land wrestling for some reason. For some reason, all of them, majority of them, there's a small number of Brazilian wrestlers who can actually wrestle. All of them just prefer to be on their back and get punched in the face. Let's go, bro. W. What W, man?
Utter dominance from Pat Sabatini through 2 rounds. 9:04 of the 10 minutes have been spent with Pat Sabatini. Top position controlling Johannes.
He's got to throw a different style of punch.
He jumped guillotine again.
It's easy to shoot underneath those type of punches.
Not a matter of if, but when Sabatini tries to get into the ground. His half fists. He always keeps into the single leg. Wow, nice roll there from Brito, but he finds himself again on his back.
Brazil come together and import a wrestling coach. Yeah, I think they should make a collective agreement to say we need to all donate. If you are in MMA, we need to all get donations to hire a wrestling coach, because all of them are fine with being taken down. They're like, you want to take me down? Yeah, I am for you. Should have known when he couldn't take down a French guy. Yeah.
You got to get better training partners, man. You do. If everyone you're training with can't hold you down, then what you're going to do is put some money, fly someone in from another country or wherever it is. That's what I used to do. That's what you got to do. Because right now, he's going to learn that it's not to the correct level.
Yeah, 17 is better, and that's why these fights happen. He's proven that tonight.
Oh, and now the Alexander Volkanovski pick makes me feel a little bit better, and the Gene Silver pick makes me worry a little bit, you know,
You can do with a finish to punctuate
because this is what happens to every Brazilian. As long as Brazilians don't knock you out, you can do this to them.
through the rankings, through
Brito
the
has
ranks,
never
being
seen a
smart,
wrestling
opportunities.
match.
You know, you want to get the finishes.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
What a hard guy to finish, but yeah, you're right. You're
It
right.
honestly
I think
sucks.
in the top five, you've got, like you said, it's the star power thing. UFC wants to push. They want to see damage and blood. It's just the way it is. What a dominant victory. Complete dominance from Sabatini. Showing how good he is on the ground. And anybody who fights him knows this is what you're facing. They know what he's going to do, but can you stop him? How many times do we know this was what GSP was going to do? And people couldn't stop him.
How about this? If memory serves, I think Sabatini was the underdog to Jonathan Pierce last October. Got him out of there in round one, and he was the underdog coming into tonight. A lot of more respect coming on the name of Pat Sabatini going forward, and I got to tell you, he might be finding ranked opposition on the other side in his next outing.
And it makes you think about how impressive Diego Lopez is. We knocked him out 2 fights ago in the first round. You know, can't wait for that fight next weekend.
And you know, they both fought Jonathan Pierce, and they both strangled Jonathan Pierce.
Yeah.
Brito choked him with the guillotine, and we've seen him try to
I,
shoot off Sabatini
I'm
a
just
million
tired,
times.
man.
And that guillotine is what's lost in this fight, in my opinion. Going for that
I
guillotine
might,
instead of
I
stopping
might
the
get
takedown
cooked
is what's given up
in
these
the comment
takedowns every
section.
single
Brito
round.
got
They focus on the
a black
takedown. That's
belt,
what
but
it
it
is.
just holds up to his pants.
Perhaps that'll chase a submission.
they're, they're handing out black belts in the mailbox in Brazil.
So well. Now he's got the
As long as you train MMA, you are getting a black belt.
1 minute left.
Or rather, as long as you're training jiu-jitsu, you're getting a black belt. And the crazy part, look at Hamza Chimaev. I think Hamza Chimaev is a brown belt or a purple belt, somewhere there. And people like Joe Anderson Brito are black belts. 30-20.
You know, a lot of guys, you just have to stop them from taking you down, and you're okay. And a lot of guys,
Oprah
just
went
have
to
to give up
Brazil
after you
and gave
take them down.
everyone a black
Those
belt.
guys, you gotta watch for, you gotta keep from getting taken down and held down. That's the issue. And again, it shows how good
That's
Diego Lopez
crazy,
is.
dog.
Like I
Like,
said,
that's
that's why he's
honestly
gonna
crazy.
fight Volkanovski next.
Sabatini has been trying to finish. I just want to make that clear. Extremely dominant. Isn't going to get it, but he was trying.
Well, they fought for 15 minutes, and Pat Sabatini had more than 13 and a half ground control time. That's impressive. With a really tough Sabatini. We'll make it official now.
I'm going to get cooked in the comment section, guys. Yo, they're not gonna let me rest. That's for sure. Oh, it's not gonna be a fun week for me. Oh, chocolates can do wonders for you, man. Volk grounded pound. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, Diego Lopez lost to this guy. In hindsight, it looked impressive because it was two Brazilians fighting each other. But now that I think about it, it just means Diego Lopez had a horrible, horrible defense. Nick Fox, what up, man? What's on your mind? Are you here to cook me? Alex and Charles was there, only hope. And Charles also gets easily taken down. If you're not afraid to get submitted, I mean, even Gilbert Burns is easy to take down. I mean, yeah, I, all of them are very easy to take down. At least Alex Pereira is a little bit better.
Thanks very
But
much, Kid.
man,
Talk to you
man,
guys
man,
after
man.
our next fight. First, let's make this one official with Joe.
Ah,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The judges have it 30-26, 30-26, and 30-27.
Brazil just stopped
All for your
washing
winner
their
by
belts.
unanimous decision.
Yes, good.
I'm here with a very dominant Pat Sabatini. Pat, Joanna Sabritu's a very dangerous opponent. You just shut him out completely. I'm assuming that went to plan.
Absolutely, man. I know that they call him the Shark. I watched a lot of Jaws leading up to this fight to find some inspiration and motivation. We got him.
I know you were trying to finish the fight the entire time, obviously. You showed great defense. But what do you want next? Because you just dominated Joanna Sabritu. As I said, very, very dangerous. Out-wrestled him the whole time. And you made it look kind of easy. So what do you want next?
I just want to climb. I want to climb the mountain because at the top of the mountain is the greatest views.
Absolutely. There it is. The view from the top
Make
of the
the
mountain.
Amazon great again.
Pat Sabatini.
Oh, why are you saying that?
It's known for its great boxing history. Sean Brady a few weeks ago, and Pat Sabatini tonight put a gi on in the streets of Philadelphia. Handful to deal with. Excited to see what's next for Pat Sabatini. You are watching UFC Fight Night, Emmett versus Murphy. Time for the main event.
Guys, I'm coming back now, man.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light.
Now watch Emmett the KO Murphy to put the nail in the coffin for everyone, including me because I switched to Lerone. Trump put the terrorists on wrestling coaching.
He found a home with Manchester top tier and mixed martial arts. And perhaps tonight he finds a home
Good pick on
championship contenders.
good pick on Pat Rifler. Yeah, that was a good pick, man.
Nobody's been able to solve the puzzle of Lerone Murphy because
Pino Rifler, Sabatini too good. Send 2-3 years to Brazil and forget. Guys, I'm coming back now, man. I shall return. I'm disappearing into the darkness.
the money doesn't make me happy. It's the challenge and getting the wins. Murphy's proving that he's ready to change the guard here. And one goal in mind, and that's to get to the championship.
I'm meant to be here yesterday. I'm meant to be here. I'm going to be champion. Simple. I've been in there with the best of the best. I want to win in that top 10. I think I've deserved it now. 15-0. Let's go with Josh Emmett.
So I've had a 16-month hiatus, layoff. You know, I just had to focus on getting back to 100% and focusing on myself. For the last handful of years, I have been fighting at a fraction of myself. Now that I'm back to 100%, I'm really looking forward to this title run. I know what I can do, and if the best Josh Emmett shows up, there's no one in the world that can beat me. I'm the hardest hitting featherweight in the world. I don't give a damn what weight class they're in, they'll go to sleep.
That's the power that Josh Emmett brings to the table.
You know, people say I have a touch of death.
He's shaking, Joe. That is one of the hardest foot knockouts I've seen, maybe ever.
Obviously, everybody knows his strengths is his power and his heart. But the biggest problems in the division is myself, and that's it.
Oh my God!
That's it. It's me versus me. Once I conquer that, I conquer everybody.
He's never felt the type of power he's going to feel tonight. I'm going out there to make a statement. I'm going to hand him his first L.
I believe I could beat anybody in the division.
Bro, I come here to die. I come here for war, bro.
And I'm going to show championship performance.
survival for this man, Lerone Murphy, who 12 years ago was shot 3 times in the head and the neck. Miraculously, he survived. That's why they call him the miracle. But he's put in the work to not really need a miracle to get to the heights that he's reached in the UFC so far. He's perfect as a pro fighter, 15-0-1, knows that the test will get tougher, including what he has in front of him tonight, Michael. Manchester's starting to really churn out some championship-level talent. Tom Aspinall being one of them. Lerone Murphy wants to be the next threat for undisputed UFC gold from England.
And shout out to everyone in Manchester staying up till like 4 o'clock in the morning to watch this. Lerone Murphy, 15-0, and gradually every opponent has got tougher and tougher. We saw him against Edson Barboza just take over in that fight and just put on a beautiful display of striking. Then it was Dan Ige against Dan Ige. You know, he had to fight through a little bit of adversity, but he proved he could take a good shot. He proved he can wrestle. He proved he can go 5 rounds. I mean, the man just continues to get better and better. But this fight here tonight against Josh Emmett, it's a little bit different. As we know, one shot can turn out the lights when it comes to Josh Emmett. So I expect him to be elusive and pick up the pressure as the fight progresses.
Yeah, I've gotten the honor of getting to train with Lerone Murphy. He's got nasty footwork. He switches stance all the time. He's always looking for different openings from both stands, and his defense is equally good on both sides. I think the real question is, with 8 fights less than Emmett, does he have the prowess at this level to face the best guys? And that's what Emmett has done, and that's what Lerone Murphy is here to prove to himself and to the world, is that he's that caliber of fighter, ready to work to the top 5 of the division, and beating a guy like Josh Emmett is the only way you get those opportunities.
This is second fight in the USA. His last one was a main event in this building, and he won it.
I have returned. Good luck on the PR. Sabatini too good. They sent 2-3 years to Brazil and forget. Nathan needs to seed in coaches as 8. Jordan McGee, if you can shoot the double, you can conquer Brazil. Guys, Brazil is my 5th largest viewing country. Please stop trashing Brazil. They're going to come for me in the comment section. I'm just anticipating it. But if you can shoot a double, you can conquer Brazil. They're not allowed to defend takedowns. That's crazy, man. Well, my Brazil, the Brazilian culture hasn't discovered wrestling. Wrestling. Hey, guys, don't do that, guys. And I'm laughing at this. And but it's funny. But I mean, like, I don't condone it, but it's funny. You know, right? Like in Brazil, wrestling is illegal. That's why the Dagestan in Brazil. The Dagestani brothers always win. You guys are insane, man. In Brazil, wrestling is illegal. That's why the Dagestani brothers always win. Shoshan Mickey, try to get up now. I'll go look. Yeah, the comment section was late when I was away, man. Shoshan McGee, how bad is 155 to let Charles to get to the... I mean, That's a question we have to ask. At least Islam Makhachev actually dealt with him. Um, I mean, it's also not a good look for Aman Sarukian to have that close of a fight with Charles Oliveira. It's a bad look now in hindsight. Are you watching the UFC? Yeah, I'm watching the UFC, man. Low fly. Show the fight. I can't do that, man. If Charles and Islam fight again somehow, I'm hammering on Makachev. Joshua McGee stacked with Brazil. Rifler. Rifler. In Brazil, we know Rosa. We know Rosa. McGee, fighting nerds must fight the wrestlers to impress me now. Yeah, I agree. The Brazilians let their country down. Rifler. Any Brazilians in the chat, you guys are just trashing Brazilians, right? I'm sorry to my Brazilian subscribers, man. These guys are not speaking for me, they're speaking for themselves. Right. Why is Saldamato the final? Josh Emmett, 49-46 incoming. Okay. I know what is gonna go wrong here. Emmett will get outclassed, but hit shoulders. And the Saudi Amato will score 50-45. Just like Keita. If you type wrestling into Google Translate, it will just say error if you're in Brazil. You guys are saying terrible things. I love Brazilians, guys. These guys are not talking for me. I'm laughing, but I don't agree with what they're saying at all. I don't agree with what they're saying. Like, please do not crucify me. These people are crazy, so don't blame me for what they said. I'm just reading the comments. You guys are insane, man. Okay, let's go. Final fight on the card.
No final questions from either of you. You've already touched gloves. Come on, ready to fight. Here we go. Josh Emmett and Lerone Murphy will dance for 5 rounds if needed. Great up online for
In Brazil, women are men.
Murphy's not just a stand-up fighter and just a top team. He's a team captain. He used mixed martial arts to turn his life around. And now he sets the example for the others in the room. Tries to keep that 0 in the last column. Tonight we're underway. Murphy's in red. Josh Emmett is in white.
I'm not going to read that again, guys.
He's going to try and fight the smart
This
fight.
chat is out of control. It's not me saying these things, guys. Like, these people, if you're in chat from Brazil, leave and go to Brazil. You will not the count.
Josh Emmett, by the way.
Josh McGee says, if you are in Chad from Brazil, leave and go wrestle. You will run the country. Oh my goodness. This chat would have been 10 times better if my picks were great. Because they're terrible, all I'm thinking about is, man, I'm going to get cooked in the comment section. But at least my live streams are doing really well, man. The numbers are going up, uppity, up. So, even the shorts, the shorts are going crazy. Nunez, Ogaboga, guys, stop saying these things. I'm not gonna read the. Brito wrestling, I don't know what. Guys, let's watch the fight. Let's stop talking about Brazil, guys. I'm going to lose subscribers because of you. Stop talking about Brazil. Brazilians, I apologize on behalf of these crazy people in the comments, in the chat. Like, their views, their views are not my views. I'm just reading the chat. Like, I'm apologizing for them. They don't know what they're saying. Wow, Josh Emmett is already bleeding. Wow. In Brazil, women have deeper voices and bigger knives. Guys, stop. Wow. You guys are not even seeing but Josh Emmett is actually bleeding. Brito made me the Brito made me mad as well, man. A lot of the Dana White's Contender Series fighters as well. Saudi Amato 10-7. It doesn't matter if it's bleeding, man. 10-7. We leave it at that. Josh already busted up. Yeah, according to the commentary team, he's busted up because of a head clash. But you know the commentary team, I mean. They could poke you in the eye and they will be saying, like, oh, but it was a punch. If you're a star, though. You know what? These live streams would be so much fun if I didn't make picks, man. Like, all I'm worried about now is the trash that's gonna happen in the comment section. Yeah, you should quit, dude. Yeah, you don't know what you're doing. You know, retire, dude. Delete your channel, man. They are going to come for me. And if it's the subscribers doing the predictions and I just break down the fights, I can watch and enjoy MMA the way it was meant to be enjoyed without the stress of did I get the predictions right or wrong. That stress sucks. Then I was Contender Series is worse. Good idea. You can see and hear us cry about our bad prediction. Yeah, and I can do other things, guys. I mean, the subscribers have good predictions. It's not like I'm leaving you guys in the hands of terrible people. The subscribers, I think, got only 4 fights wrong. Look at me. You know, I don't even want to say how much I got. Shout McGee, then I was Contender Series. I'm done for now. I'm done. Then I was Contender Series. It's worse than Road to UFC. Road to UFC is worse than the Ultimate Fighter. The Ultimate Fighters. It's worse than Brazil. But in all honesty, guys, Brazil needs to work on their wrestling. Gilbert Burns, Charles Oliveira. At least the Pantoja is trying, is a little bit better. Who else? Diego Lopez lost to Joe Anderson Brito. Joe Anderson Brito. Who was the other Brazilian who was busy spinning on his back? Kron Gracie. His best friend earlier today, I can't remember his name. Like, I don't understand why they don't want to learn how to wrestle, man. Like, it's honestly annoying. I'm done for now. I really think they were executing anyone who caught wrestling in Brazil. By guillotine. It's been proven. That's why they're scared. It's like, yeah. If I get him in a guillotine, it's over for him. And unfortunately, it's no longer those days, man. Why am I participating in this? Like, I don't know why I'm participating in this. Pantoja is a traitor. He trains in America. Oh, Pantoja trains in America. Oh, and Alex Pereira, which explains his takedown defense against Ankalaev. Is wrestling is his wrestling refugee. He's a wrestling refugee. Oh my god. He left for a better a better life of wrestling. Wow. You guys are horrible, man. You guys are horrible. Pantoja is more European than me.
We like to see, the back and forth where they just throw
Oh, wow.
Josh Emmett has significantly more firepower
Wow.
at this stage of the fight in round two. One of the things I like about Lerone is he's making up the firepower by throwing elbows when Emmett steps into the fight.
Oh, wow. You guys are terrible, man.
For those elbows. That's a nice kick.
Wow, that was a good kick, man. It hurt Josh Emmett. Wow, Lerone Murphy actually looks good. Guys, let's watch the fight and stop trashing Brazil. Brazil, once again, I apologize. I know at some point I participated, but it's these people in the comment section. They're just mad that the people that they expected to win did not win. I mean, their opinions are not mine. Right? I'm just reading their comments. And for my contribution in the conversation, I'm sorry. Brazilians are watching Josh Emmett slam Lerone Murphy. What is this? All seething right now. They're so mad at the superior sport of wrestling. Hi guys. Try to take over America and play the wrestling in his ass.
Now we're seeing Lerone able to keep stylistically what Lerone likes. Murphy wants to keep Emmett moving back. That'll stop the rest of
Guys, Lerone Murphy is fighting really well. Leave Brazil alone, guys. Please, let's talk about Lerone Murphy. Lerone Murphy is actually fighting amazingly. And we're going to not remember this fight because of you guys.
You start seeing something else from those fakes. He throws where you can't see, and that's what Lerone's doing so well right now by leading the dance with the footwork, the lateral movement.
You guys are going to make Brazilians hate me. They pull guys. Well, I didn't think you would actually join this whole thing. But you've been part of this whole thing. A rifle. Someone left. And they tried to genocide millions of wrestlers in guillotine chambers in Rio. Jesus, did you hear that? Alright, guys. Jonathan McGee. ATT is a danger of BTT. That goes. The single legs are their only. They do ATT watch for the guillotine. Oh, guys. You see, guys, people were joining the stream because of you. Like, YouTube is listening to the things that I'm reading in the comment section, and they're like, we're not gonna recommend this stream to anyone now. Guys, stop.
So here, as we can see, Josh Emmett comes out with a nice big right hand.
Jiu-Jitsu probably speculative.
Slams him down,
300 years.
force. Josh Emmett goes into the single leg and left and right from the rope, forced him to disengage. And there's that beautiful
I'm
spinning
not
back
gonna
kick
read that
into
one.
the midsection.
No, 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 no.
UFC 314 is on deck next weekend. Alexander Volkanovski
Guys,
faces Daniel
you see what you're doing? I'm not
Heavyweight
reading your
Championship.
comments.
Michael Chandler takes on
The
Ricky
things that you're
Eddie
saying will
Edwards.
get me in
5
trouble.
round
Like,
plus. Patricio Pitbull
I'm
Starr
apologizing for the last time, guys. These people in the comment section are crazy.
April 7th. You get $10
I
off
don't
your
know what's
merchandise.
happening to them, but what
ESPN+.com/.
they were saying, I was just reading their
Nice
comments.
elbow again by
They are
Murphy
not
on
my
the step and
views.
jab. Kick to the chin.
Let me watch the fight and break down the fight. I don't even know what happened in the fight. Who won the first 2 rounds, guys?
Landed, so did Lerone.
Rifle. Jiu-Jitsu are gonna, they're gonna launch leg lock.
Confidence in the corner of Lerone Murphy. Oh, that was a nasty side kick to the leg. Nice how he's doing that. He's keeping the distance so that Emmett can pressure on this match with that stab kick to the back. Drops him with the right hand. In and out movement from Lerone now. And the problem is, because Lerone's able to punch moving backwards and forward. Yeah, that was not a slip. That'll neutralize things.
Alongside Dominic Cruz and Michael Bisping, Brendan Fitzgerald of UFC Apex in Las Vegas, making a lead part of our team tonight as well. The UFC post shows on ESPN Plus after we're done here. 5 rounds, if needed, between Josh Emmett, the 8th-ranked featherweight contender, John Holdoff from Lerone Murphy, and take his unbeaten record from him. Slipper from Murphy as he got overextended. Emmett, now he's got a single leg.
Guys, I'm no longer reading your comments. To anyone who just came onto the stream, I'll read your comments. I'll read your comments when I go live again. I'm not reading your comments. I'm looking at the fight. I'm going to break down the fight. I'm no longer reading comments. I think that's what's best. I think if I continue, it's gonna get into a bad place. Let me just watch what little Murphy's doing. Oh, wow. You guys are insane. I'm not reading comments, you guys. I can't. No, 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 no. Hey guys, let's watch the fight. Let's please watch the fight and stop this whole thing with Brazil, guys.
Fingers extended by Murphy in that exchange, and he's getting an earful from Jason Herzog. Give me some time. Let's have a look. That wasn't the initial extension, it was the scrape down. Listen, do not do that again, okay? I'm taking a point if you do it again. You good?
Guys, I'm not gonna read comments anymore. I'm going to break down the fight until it finishes, and then I'm leaving the stream. I'm not gonna participate in this. Who's winning this fight? It's the 3rd round, and I don't know who's winning, guys.
Josh Emmett just took it though, hardly reacted. Sounded good in here. That's the kick that Lerone sits him so well on that left side is that body kick.
Guys, delete your comments. The things that you were saying. Like,
Very, very skillful from the Lerone Murphy. A second ago, he was flat on his
Alright,
back.
you guys are terrible,
Another
man.
wrestler trying to finish the fight.
You guys are honestly terrible. Anyway,
And now operates.
who's winning this fight, man? Like, I've been listening to you guys say horrible things, bro. And I'm busy laughing, and I shouldn't be laughing at these things. So, in order to avoid laughing, I'm just gonna. Yeah, Nick Fox, I think. I think you can ask the question, man.
That kick is so nice too because it gets Emmett to sit up straight where he wants him. Three of
Yeah, you can
those.
ask the question, man. These other guys are being crazy. Do you like your muffins battered? Okay.
Hey, you can't let him kick you like that. No.
What does that mean?
Every time he kicks, you have to respond. The only reason why he keeps kicking you is because you're not responding. You can go to the body. You don't have to go.
I think
Big right hand to the body.
I think Lerone Murphy won the first 2 rounds, and Josh Emmett probably won the third round.
Knee this motherfucker. Bully, push him.
I-
2 rounds. You gotta be the fucking bully right now. No more fucking bullshit. We got 2 rounds.
Let's take a look at this elbow that Murphy's able to land right in the big, huge power shots of Emmett. In between him is landing these shots. Oh, double.
You guys are never going to Brazil, guys. You are on the no-fly list. I think it's 2-1 Murphy, but I've been more focused on.
Tonight's action on the live post show. Plus, the big winners check in with Megan. You ready? It's coming up right after this main event. So on ESPN Plus.
Good corner work by Danny Castillo.
I'm not gonna read that.
Cannot afford to take any more of those kicks. So you gotta give him something back. So the reason
Wrestler's comment. This comment. I hope you delete it. Where's that comment? Jiu-Jitsu. I'm gonna launch leg locks at innocent wrestlers.
Which and where Lerone Murphy's going to throw from because everything's a fluent movement. It's not just
I know, my guys. Like, you guys are insane, man.
forward or backwards. And the second Emmett goes to get in the pocket, you start seeing
You guys,
really threaten that pocket.
you guys are crazy, man.
Try to enter into the zone. Murphy, 10 more leg kicks landed at Josh Emmett.
MMA. Guys, have you forgotten that this is an MMA channel? Let's talk about the fights. Which technically you are, but in a very hateful way. We don't condone what they're saying in the comment section, guys. Let's just watch the fight.
just gonna telegraph all your shots a little more.
Oh my god.
Whereas on the flip side now, Lerone's slipping into a groove, chipping away the legs. He's found his rhythm, he's landing shots. He also knows if you have been taken down, you can get back up.
It's hard to be a bully and to bully people around when they're fluent movement, stance, footwork, in and out. Picking you apart, hitting you. Not just moving, he's also beating with the offense.
Oh yeah, he's plenty of offense.
I don't even know what happened in this fight. And poor Lerone Murphy is fighting really well, and you guys are being crazy in the comments.
Sure, make it nasty. Because when you leave Murphy this space and this time, he's going to
Some success here. Needs more combinations though.
I
Strikes of Lerone Murphy has
don't know. how long it's been. I've never laughed that hard for in a very long time. You guys are flipping insane, man.
Might need only one more as well, because you can see the bruising coming through. You can see the redness. You can see that he's now starting to walk very gingerly on it. Lerone is just kind of piecing him up here at point range.
I mean, it's a technique masterclass for somebody who's powerful and strong, and you stand in the way of the power and the strength by not being touched, not being hit, not being head off, and that's what Lerone Murphy is doing well. So annoying too.
Guys, you'll get me in trouble with YouTube. I know my problems.
Troy's Neal, didn't fight for about 2 years or something crazy. John Jones, of course, uses that a lot. A lot of people think it's a controversial technique, but it's legal.
Well, Emmett had an ACL injury that he suffered early in a fight against Shane Burgos. He won that fight. It was a 3-rounder back in 2021 here at the Apex, so he can gut through it. Yeah, he has taken some damage to that knee.
Yeah, Modesty's ready to everything. Right now, Lerone Murphy's giving Josh Emmett everything he can handle. Moving around nicely. Emmett's just kind of out of range. That's a
Big rights for Emmett.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Emmett's got to keep heading off Lerone. Lerone's floating around the octagon.
Lerone Murphy is doing really well.
Sneak out of the way.
I've been saying the same thing over and over again. You guys, I'm not.
beautiful front kick.
And
Emmett's going to lift him, he's going to try and drag him off the cage. There's 10 seconds left.
Pulls his elbows on his body like a pair of pants. Just pulls him straight up, and then when you get those hands locked under the butt, they don't work. Nice work by Murphy.
Into the 5th and final round between these featherweights.
Good, mate. You know what he's got to go for here, man. This team defensive is...
5 minutes. Right here.
You have to take it down. So look at this. When you go southpaw, he throws that body kick. As soon as he lands, you kick the fuck out of his legs, right? When you go southpaw, he kicks body. You kick. As soon as he lands, you kick his fucking leg, right?
He's not really doing shit. This last round, he's not really doing shit. Listen, yeah,
I need a tight guard after it. Southpaw's like...
and who's accusing them of having wrestlers of practice?
Let's see the game going backwards. I can work off that. Yeah, nice defense. Beautiful work. 5 minutes responsibility. What have you got for me?
Aye.
Worry about this. Is what it's about, yeah? Stand 5 minutes. Let's go.
Tracking those fingers, okay? Careful with the back of the head. You got him right in the back of the head without elbow.
okay, you're good. Final instructions from his corner, and then Jason Herzog as we head for the final round. This very well could be 2-2, and all coming down to this one.
Better ready? Better ready?
I know Murphy has the advantage in striking numbers, but 4 takedowns for Josh Emmett. Just over a minute of ground control time. I don't know how large that was, but not really a lot of rounds.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Adam Morrison's got it 2-2.
This fight night needs to end. This comment section is just.
Still a full round of action.
Significant strikes look like they're landing from Murphy, and the grappling and the wrestling looks like it's winning for him so far.
Nice head kick. With the corner of Lerone. They're very confident. He said we just need 5 more minutes of responsibility. Keep in shape, keep it forward, stick to the plan, stick to move.
I mean, I don't know. According to commentary, they're saying it's 2-2, so.
Stepped over it. Cracked him with the right. Cracked him with the jab.
Guys, go to sleep. I want to be alone in the stream. Just go to sleep, guys. All of you are tired. Go to sleep. Like, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think it's time for you guys to go to sleep.
Just backing into the fence. It's hard to
Um,
Murphy in because the footwork stance switch.
I-
Big shot, and then he goes for the takedown. Another takedown attempt. I don't think that's going to do it. The wrong shoulder. Wrong shoulder to get back to his feet. And I think he probably needs a takedown catch, so a knockout at this stage, if I'm honest. See, unofficial, significant numbers, LeBron Murphy's way ahead. Certainly looks that way.
guys, you're making me like a bad black person. I had God, so did my
Should we get there? 2 minutes to go. Josh Emmett hasn't landed 2 takedowns in a fight since his UFC debut against Scott Holtzman, where he took him down 8 times. He's got 4 tonight. Again, hasn't been able to do much with it when he got there.
Who's Martin the Silver King?
Scored damage number 1. So we'll see how they look at the damage in this fight. We don't know what the judges are seeing with that either.
For Emmett, 90 seconds to go in this one. Lerone Murphy is 0 in the loss column. 15-0-1 as a pro. Josh Emmett calls this the beginning of his last real run at the championship opportunity.
Guys, whoever's coming onto this stream, I apologize. This is an MMA stream. The people in the comment section have gone insane. And to be honest, they've lost their mind. I don't know what's happening to them. I can't even break down the fights. Like, these people are just insane. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, and they're making me into a bad person for laughing at the things that they're saying. So I'm trying not to read their comments. I'm trying not to read their whatever it is that they're saying, because it's a bad look. I,
People can't match the forward. They say they're running traffic.
10 seconds left.
it's a
Final horn. Can he land a big punch? He throws one, but time will expire. 25 minutes in the books between Josh Emmett and Lerone Murphy. To see how the judges saw it, take a quick 30-second break. And we're back to put a cap on the nose.
No. Guys, who saw the fight, guys? Why did you do this? This whole thing started with Brazil and it took a heavy turn. Like, it traveled races and religions. Like, guys, why?
UFC 314 is on the clock. Volk against Lopez for the undisputed featherweight title. Chandler.
I'm not gonna read your comments, guys. I'm not gonna read your comments.
You get a special offer if you purchase UFC 314 by Monday, April 7th. You'll get $10 off the normal price. ESPNplus.com/BGD. to order it right now. We have yet to see Joe Martinez inside the octagon as he tallies the judges' scorecards. Murphy closed a minus 395 betting favorite when the fight began. The live odds had him at minus 160 for a large balance of the fight after it was pretty clear that Emmett was game. Again, it was technical striking from the outside for Lerone Murphy, and Josh Emmett trying to get in his kitchen and land that patented big right hands. And if it came down to the final rounds, did Murphy do enough? Or will it be Josh Emmett? Let's all find out together. Here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The judges have it 48-47, 48-47, and 49-46. All for your winner by unanimous decision, Lerone, the Miracle.
Guys, I'm not even going to rap. I don't even know what happened here. All I know is I got this pick correct, and it doesn't really mean much because I did badly on this card. You guys have been really terrible.
I just have to find my game. He's a dangerous fighter. Everybody knows he's got one punch knockout power. You have to fight a certain fight. Simple as that. I couldn't make any mistakes. I have to put out right. Yeah, but as you say, 16-0, and he's a very, very dangerous fighter.
You guys are terrible. I hope you. I might be laughing, but the things that you were saying, guys. The next time I stream, guys, we are talking about MMA. And technically, you were speaking about jiu-jitsu, but it went south. So next time, no more going south. We stick to MMA, guys. Like no more Brazil, no more everything. Every country that you mentioned, like everything, like. I'm waiting for Lerone Murphy to finish, and then I'm leaving this thing.
Another main event in Las Vegas at the UFC Apex for Lerone Murphy and another.
I'm leaving this stream, guys. I know
Here
no.
are the scorecards. You saw it. It was a unanimous decision. Rounds 2
I don't even.
5 for Eric Colon.
I don't even know what to say. I'm glad this is on chat, so the probability of it being read again is very slow, or rather, it's very slim. The Brazilian is.
Nonetheless, he's leaving Vegas with his arms raised in another victory. Drawing his UFC debut back in 2019. Since then, he's reeled off 8 straight victories, and of course, never tasted defeat. Coming up next,
Join K. Joking, guys. I'm leaving. I'm going to edit videos for today, shorts and everything. I'm going to also change my strategy. If you're joining the stream, like there were some crazy things that were happening in the chat. There were crazy things that were happening in the chat. Like, I mean, I'm glad that none of you were here to read the whole entire chat, but it was insane. I didn't do that great on picks. My subscribers did better than me. In future, maybe you should listen to them because I might retire and just post my subscribers' picks because they are significantly better. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out my prediction strategy, but the subscribers are great, except these menaces in the comment section. Like, I don't know what got into them. Like, I'm honestly speechless, guys. I didn't even see the last fight because of the things these people were saying, right? I'm leaving, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm leaving, guys. The fact that I've been laughing at this is bad enough. Um, who's the 20 Yonis? I don't know. Hopefully that's the money you made, my guy. Kudos to you. Congrats. Um, Plato and Aristotle chat. Tony Ferguson retirement. Plato. You guys have been terrible. I hope you. I will repeat. I hope you know that, guys. Like you've been terrible. um, 20 Yonis. I appreciate you, man. Um, I just, I don't even know what to say, man. Um, I'll see you guys tomorrow when I break down the fight. I'm about to leave. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for joining me. No, I'm laughing, my brother. Don't think. No, I'm not crying. Don't think I'm crying. I've been laughing. You just joined the stream. There are there are people in the chat who have been saying crazy things. So I've been laughing. So that's where the tears that you see, it's not me crying. I'm not crying. I'm just laughing. Like there are just insane people in the comments, and I just want to leave. I don't want to reply to comments for now. Um, yeah, no, don't worry. It's not. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm glad you made money, dude. I don't feel like my picks were great today. GFL. Uh, well, I'm once upon a GFL. Wow, wow. Hail Brian. American wrestling scene is good. Hey guys, I'm about to leave. See you guys tomorrow. I have to go edit. Until next time, I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for joining me. Even the crazy people who have been saying insane things. Um, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Until next time. Juice.